Hi everyone. Yes, we are here. Oh my god. Wow. You guys, they want you to call kiosks for Abuja. I don't know about any other states, but you see here in FCT, everyday rain. I am not good with codes at all. Welcome back to the channel. Let's take a look at Prudence story and then how her husband responded back to her. I want to welcome you if you're just coming across my channel for the first time. My name is Gloria. Subscribe if you like it here, and also share your thoughts with me in the comment section. Everyone is welcome. We are going to be looking at Prudence apinoko story. The next person is her husband. I will give room for other people to speak on the issues because I have seen, oh my God, I have seen. So I want to give room for others to speak as well. Hence, I am using StreamYard. Now, okay, welcome. Well, oh, Chibo. Best believe I have thought about everything and I have my notes because I want to do it in the prudence way, whereby you will jot down everything you want to say so that you don't go miss yarn. So I want to do it in prudence style. She don't teach me work. Let me copy her. Pardon me, please. I'm going to be looking down at my phone, but just pardon me. So Prudence came and she announced that her 10 years marriage is over. You know, everybody showed support and whatnot. She didn't go into details. Before she started that video, she said she does not want advice. She does not want nobody to call her to give her advice, that everybody should keep the comment section clean. We watched the first segment and then she proceeded to do part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I stopped at part 7 because I'm actually busy, but I didn't watch up until it was in part 7, but I didn't finish the whole series because at a point, head can't catch me. It was as if she was repeating herself. Why am I here? And why am I talking about this whole marriage thing in general? I want to say this. Comment section, commenters, who. At the end of the day, I have realized that I am not the problem. I am not. This community of women that we have on YouTube, I have come to realize that instead of us to think with our head, most of you guys think with emotions. And as such, it makes you seem some of Funakon they bitter, extremely bitter, to the point you don't hold back. I say this based on the comments that I've been seeing so far about Prudence Apinoko's husband. This is the person we have supported all through thick and whatever they call her. We have supported this man. We have seen the way this man behaves. He does not bother nobody. He minds his business and whatnot. But at the end of the day, it was almost as if you guys were waiting to pounce on him. And when Prudence came into the picture, you grabbed it with opportunity. And guess what? You are never disappointed. You can never disappoint. Is it to bully somebody? Is it to ridicule somebody? Una dey inside. Make they give una A1. It was as if you people were waiting for opportunity to pounce and tear this man down. When it came, you guys grab it like a platter of rice, like a buffet. Una grab bam. Una destroy the man. What have I not seen? What name have I not seen you people calling the man? To the point, somebody that I know, I saw her comment calling the man a shawo kobo. Ha! Una be bitter leave. Not be only a shawo kobo. Then I saw another comment. The person said, Mr. STI. Say, huh? This community, if you all can tear this man to the ground without hearing his own side of the story. Who am I? Nah. I know they care for Nigeria. Who like post my breast. I do not give an F. Reason being, this is whom you guys are. Always ready. You don't even want to hear. If you say you are the judge, as a perfect judge that you are, you claim to be, and you are doing women supporting women, is this hard to support a fellow sister that is going through something? You are not in the marriage. You don't know what happened. You have only heard one side and one side of the story. Immediately, you are this, you are a lazy man, you are this. The woman clothed you, the woman clothed you. Now, let's take a look at clothing and feeding. Most of my way they watch me, the phone that you are using, your husband got it for you. But when you guys are fighting or quarreling, let's say arguing, you will never hear men say, I clothe you, I feed you. But when it comes to women, any small thing we do for our family, we will use that more against the man. Now, I have not started though. I have not started talking about the whole issue on ground though. Now, comment I want address first. I have not started. Please, no this and no peace. Give me thumbs up if you want to. A quiet man like this, who not drag gun like this, tear bossa. You guys can do the unthinkable. You guys can do the unthinkable. Una never ever hear his story, never ever come outside. Una don't destroy him. Hashawo kobo, Mr. SCI. Wait, are you trying to quench it, or you are adding petrol to the already burning fire? What are you doing? When a sister comes around and says, oh, I have an issue, what do you do as a community that you guys claim to be? Is it not to bring peace and unity? Una will not be like that, oh. Una will not be like that, particularly for this Nigeria community. Una will not be like that. Una go tear the person. Brrr. A man that is as calm as Mr. K. Do you think Mr. K is my brother? Maybe we are just from South, period. Other than that, nothing they link me. Me, I never ever chat. But I've seen the way you women, because it is always women. Look at the comments of men. Men, all they are saying is that marriage is not easy. But women, and particularly all those that shower cover Mr. ST, I want to call her, I don't blame Una. The person when I blame is prudence and prudence only. Because from the beginning of time, prudence has been the one making it seem as though this man is nothing. I don't tell Una say for this YouTube or anywhere, if you want me to see your husband finish, they go see your husband finish. If you want me to drag your husband for ground, they will drag him on the floor. From the beginning, prudence has been the one making it seem as though this man is lazy. This man does not have a job. This man cannot do this. This man cannot do that. But at the end of it all, this man is working the same way prudence is working. But the thing is, he is not a content creator. Make I put time for you. He is not a content creator. So how would you know when he's going to work and when he's not going to work? How would you know when he's doing something with his life and when he's not doing something with his life? How would you know? He's not a content creator. The only person you know that is a content creator is your favorite, who is Prudence Apinoko, who has made it seem as though the husband, no, they try at all, zero. Now she bring the leg come outside though, and not constitute blame commenters like that. But at the end of the day, Una to do. Shame on everybody that has called this man name. Shame on you, 100%. Okay, let's dive right into why we are here. I want to pull Linko because people don't. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I've not taken. I've never read comments since. Let's dive right in why we are here. Since we say, "Here the pain una not feel listen to understand." First of all, Prudence came, and she said, My marriage is over. When a couple, my marriage is over. She started part 1, the series. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm coming, you guys. I will share link. I'm going to do loopholes where all of now they miss. Please, I'm coming. I want to paste the link. I want to paste link. This, I'm not here. Okay. So click on the link to come inside. But let me say this first loophole, what now they miss. When everybody know what to talk about. Let's take a look at it this way. Number 1, I write my note because I copy from Prudence, the way she do. I don't want to forget. Prudence, you say in your word that your husband has an addiction of gambling. You don't talk, you don't tire. Matt can't they pain you. You not fit talk again. What was your reaction when you noticed your husband has gambled? Prudence took the husband's passport. She set it ablaze and burnt it to ashes. Una never they look at the loophole. Now only what did the man do? Prudence took the man's passport, international passport. She burnt it to her ashes. That is number 1 first behavioral issue that we should be looking at. But all of una, because women supporting women, una I don't blind though. Now, how do you fight addiction? Gambling addiction is the same as weed and drug addiction. Is the same as alcoholic addiction. Is the same as porn addiction. How do you treat these people? By showing support today. If you don't know how to help them, go and do your research. You don't go about by burning their international passports. I never said that. Prudence said that with her mouth. That's first things first. Everybody ignore that one because now she they cry. Now she they cry. Secondly, another red flag from Jesus' baby that you all have refused to see. When Prudence was making her video, when she uploaded her video, she said, and I quote, that Mr. K has given her the consent to do whatever that she's doing. Whatever video that she's doing, the man has given his approval. But at the end of the day, if you look at what Mr. K said, it does not align with what Prudence had said. Prudence never gave context as to why Mr. K gave her approval to upload whatever that she's uploading. Prudence never told us that it was during the course of their arguments when she threatened Mr. K that if Mr. K does not leave her alone, he's going to see himself on social media. Mr. K, on the other hand, now responded and said, you can go ahead. I do not care. May not blessing and glory at the talker, because if na my own na my body na the get power, but I really do not care at the end of the day. Do you know why? If you can pull Mr. K down, you guys can do the undo. And I am so ready. And I am so ready, Gaskia. Only you. First of all, you burn your husband's passport. Number 1 red flag. I don't care. That is behavioral issue. That is illegal. Do you understand? Not be everybody now come online, come they manipulate. He gave me STD. We will get to there. We will get to STD level. We never reached there. I'm taking it one step at a time to open your eyes to see where una they miss. For those of you bashing Mr. K, you have to listen to 2 persons. I want to play this one where Mr. K said, yes.
All the updates, introduction, part 1 to part 10, because I said she should do her worst. I actually told her to do her worst because she said if we're having one argument, and she said, leave me alone. If you don't leave me alone, you will find yourself on the internet. And I said, do your worst. I'm not posting me on the internet. Won't change who I am. It won't change anything. And she went ahead and posted.
Now, for a man to respond this way, do you know what it means? I don't tire. Anything way you want to do. Anything you want to do it. For a man to respond this way, and I say this with my full chest. Another thing I want to talk about, if you have not experienced Prudence Apinoko firsthand, you will never know the way she operates. Prudence Apinoko is a person that will use Jesus and Bible to cover her ugly character. Example, let's throw it back. This is the way I talk. I am not being emotional, but this is the way I talk. Please note that. Let's throw it back to when Prudence Apinoko made a video soliciting for funds from the public. I wasn't online then, but I came and I advocated for Prudence Apinoko. I say, may I help this woman? I did that. Then, when I started doing my reaction, she came back one day. I had just spoken about her. I made a video about her. I put her on my thumbnail. She did not watch the video. If I was saying good about her, if I was saying bad about her, she never watched the video. She immediately clicked on the video. And guess what was her comment? That if I don't stop talking about her, she's going to have my channel deleted by her YouTube manager. And then I said to Prudence Apinoko, you act poor, you act broke. How do you afford to pay a YouTube manager? Because me, Gloria, I know say you not to hold guide like that. And then I asked Prudence, how do you afford to pay a YouTube manager to have my YouTube deleted? Now, when Prudence Apinoko did that, because she really, really wanted her fans to come for me, they insulted me. They rubbished me. They finished me. She went ahead, she took the matter to Instagram story, and she posted it that she was hypertensive, that I don't want to leave her alone. And the people started, correcting her, say, this Gloria never did against you before. Prudence never went back on YouTube to correct the notion that she had come to my DM and told me that Gloria, what I heard is different from what she had said. That me, I am looking for fights where there is no fight. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the public, Prudence Apinoko had threatened me. But she came to the DM and was saying something else. And then I said, I had no advantage because, I'm the reactor. People will always see the bad in me and not see the good in her. And not, what is it called? What she's doing. They're not going to see her. But because I am a reactor, I just left that matter and I left it alone. It's the same thing. If her subscribers never abuse you, never bully you, she would be restless because she feels like she has an army here on the internet. And that's why at any given opportunity, she threatens people that she will bring them online, that she will do this. If you bring the person online, what can your fans do? I want to know. You have done it to me. So when your husband said that, I did not doubt. I didn't doubt it at all. Because you are capable of doing that. And when you trust don't finish, you go hide hand. It's the same thing you have done now. You have called out your husband on the internet and people are calling him Mr. STI, Mr. Ashawo Koba. Now that people are dragging him, you have taken down all your videos. It's the same thing you did to me last year. The same pattern. And that's a behavioral issue. I've been out the color. Do you understand? So those of you that are here, please let me bring you guys in. Let me ban this user. I beg, I'm not fish out. I'm not here to come and entertain this thing. Kilongbe is for reasonable. Who is this? Please send you your request again. I'm so sorry. I needed to clear what I wanted to say before I forget. If you not get issue, please treat it professionally. You don't have to use the Bible to always subside whatever issue that is wrong with you. No, you don't have to. Everybody get what they go through, but seek professional help. You cannot tell me that you are doing this at the end of the day. You are seeking help from God. No, no, no. Please go check in with a psychologist and a therapist. At the end of the day, you there where is it called? Where you can get help. Big help in the UK. UK is not Africa. UK is not Nigeria. If anything you are going through at the end of it, or you have the upper hand against your husband. And you guys, what is it called? I don't put the link, so please resend your request again, please. Oh. Please resend your request. Claire, I don't come here since I never insult anybody. If you want to insult your mother, insult your mother. That's not my problem. Not be me train you. Okay. I agree, you not agree. I don't care. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is that it takes two to tango. Do you understand? And the man not good. Hi, about the woman. Hello? Hi, about the woman. The man not good. Hi, about the woman. You have not heard from the man. Wait first. Wait. Before you drag the man shirt, you want to suffocate the man. Eduro no. Do you understand? Farabale, may you hear from the man. You never hear anything. Now, so I meet one woman that day. She they tell me what your husband do. I say, Madam, what did you do? She was dumbfounded. She could not say anything. Because it is always easy to point out what people have done to you. But what was your reaction about all of these things? Now, I didn't want to say, okay, somebody is here. Twins mom, welcome. Be respectful. Now me, they control this stage, or I throw you out. Yeah, so Samen, they don't delete everything. Welcome, twins mom, you are live. Release your speaker. Make I'll mute you. Okay.
Hi, host and everyone. For me, I watched the video. I'm sure you know who is speaking, or maybe you may not know. I did not feel like it was right for her to carry everything come on social media. It's okay for you to speak out what you are going through, but for the father of your children, call the talk, say he give you STD, he give you
People, we are not calling him
STD
Mr.
and
STI.
other. For the how you want me your children grow up, can they see that particular man? You know, you can just highlight it. Yeah, you can still break up in peace. For the sake of your children, you can still break up in peace. You know, but making it, initially I thought like, oh, maybe she's just trying to like, initially I thought maybe she's just trying to like create a content to sell the new book. You know how sometimes some of the celebrities or some of the content creators, they make a drama to sell their book. But when the matter come, they go inside, say SDD, sleeping with this one, gambling. I say, wait a minute. I think something is not right here. You know, even as a Christian or as a godly woman, you should be matured enough to quietly walk away from that thing. I'm not saying you should stay there if the marriage is toxic or if you're not happy in that marriage. No, don't stay there, but don't bring your leaning, your dirty leanings outside in the public like that. Come they talk, say they sleep around, they do this. So people where they judge and they give, are they better than your husband? Most of them are not better than your husband. but you just want to go viral so that people can be able to contribute money, donate money, buy the book, do this one, do that. At the end of the day,
They
you will
go see
see, at the end of the day, you will see that tomorrow your kids may grow up and they will not be happy with you, because irrespective of whatever that is going on, mommy, you destroy daddy's image. They may not be happy with you when they grow up. I don't see where it happens. Say children, they grow up, they be like, mom and daddy did not handle this in a good situation. They cut off from the mom, cut off from the dad, because they be like, no, we can't stand this. You guys should go and sort yourself out. So in my own opinion, I think Prudence did not just seek the right advice. I heard her saying my pastor's wife or my pastor or my mom or this one. I think they should even advise her. All
No.
of a sudden, it went
Sorry to
into series, party 1, party 2, party 3, party 4, party 5 in Nollywood. I thought it was a joke because she was reading from a book. So she took time. She wrote all those things out. She was not speaking to the camera. She was reading the part 1 and 2, 3, 4 from a book. Like she wrote it down. So that means that in the nearest few months or future, she's going to also publish a book about that.
sorry, I want talk something. Una feel verse, una feel not verse. I know they care for una love at the end of the day. Now, Auntie Prudence, when you start video, you say you don't want advice. You say you don't want call, make anybody not advise you. We agree. But my problem is that thing when you talk, Prudence, you say your husband gave consent for you to make the videos, but you never told us what was the contents of why your husband mentioned that statement. It was because when you guys were fighting, Prudence had threatened this man that is going to bring him on social media, because Prudence know, say in subscriber, if they bully person, the person will call succumb to pressure and bow down to them. She knows this. And that's why at any given opportunity, she go dey threaten the man. You just say now today, if not just one time she has said that, if not just one time she has said that, trust me, there is the probability. Say, okay, the man will say, do your worst. Do you understand where I am coming from? Yes, Grace Breeze, welcome. I am not there. But I am telling you for a fact, it's not fact, according to what the man said. If you have not seen the video, maybe I'm going to share the link on my community, because he did it on Instagram and somebody brought it here on YouTube. I think, what's the name of the channel that screen recorded it? It was George something. So you can go and watch if you have not seen that video. Now, talking about children and whatnot, yeah, you should have said the man has STI, kinikon. I feel like at the end of the day, me when they practice Christianity like that, I am actually a virtuous woman. Because even FBI, you know, ICE government, when the US, you cannot get such information out of me. I am telling
like
face.
you go quarrel,
Not
remain
I
some for
cannot,
tomorrow because of your children. What is
not
that?
because
What
I
could be the
cannot.
maturity? What could be the Christianity where you they practice, where you can't come outside, even if you're divorcing with your husband? Can't you do it in a matured way? Can't you do it in a way that your kids will not be ashamed of both of you tomorrow?
Now,
Husband and wife matter. Nobody knows tomorrow. If you're not happy, yes, you can silently divorce and walk away. But not be say you go come there. We are not courtroom. You two will not be courtroom. If not be money matter, if not be poverty, if not be longer throat.
she's poverty. Somebody
If
said
not be
something,
poverty, if
please.
not be
She
longer
said,
throat.
according to him, is not a fact until proven. Sister Grace, you believe Prudence, but you don't want to believe the man. What proof? Because I have watched Prudence video. There was no one single proof. She did not post screenshots, nothing. It was
Must
words
we
of
even use
words.
every avenue to raise money? You want picking, you
Yes.
they
So
raise
it was
money.
words
You
of
divorce, you they
words.
raise money. Person die,
Wait,
you they raise money.
caller, they say it's not proving. It's his words, but it's not proving. It's not fact. It's not this. But you can believe Prudence, but you cannot believe the man. Hence, I want to stand by Mr. K, because we know how to do this a lot, particularly in Nigeria. It's not even in Nigeria per se. I feel like it's the whole society whereby when something like this is happening, the men, They don't look at for them, how they are feeling, their mental health, everything. They will always neglect the women, the men rather, because according to the society, they are the butcher, and as such, they should be friends, they should be this, they should be that. But why can't you guys extend the support you have for prudence to the man? Why must you, that is preaching to me, take a side? You have taken your side. Allow me to do mine. It's the same thing we are doing. I have heard Prudence Apinoko's story. There are loop like this, ho everywhere. That does not make sense to me. Hence, I am making this video. If you say it's not fact until proven, let Prudence also bring her facts. Because both of you that is talking, you were not there. I myself, I wasn't there. Do you understand? Okay.
For me, I think it's just a prank. They prank us so that they will market the ebook. That is just it.
Somebody has brought Osinachi to the issue. Oh God, Naija, I hear you now. If you don't remember Osinachi video, let me refresh your mind. Osinachi was beating blue, black, left, center, right hand. Her money, where should they see, was controlled by the husband. Osinachi, where they make money, don't see 5 naira to buy pure water. Why do you guys have
if they are talking about Osinachi, what about May Edochie? Can you see how May Edochie is handling the issue?
Hello?
Can you see how May?
I am surprised that a lot of you is comparing this situation with Osinachi that went through hell. Nobody spoke for her. What did I say at the beginning of the live stream? I said, it is okay for you to say, we are no longer together. That first video she did was okay. Part 1, Ati part 2, Pelu part 3, Pelu part 4. Osina, why not they compare suffering? Why is it that when somebody says something, you now like to compare suffering with suffering? It can never make sense to me. And that's why they ask God sometimes, do you think I'm in Nigeria? But I don't think the way you guys think. I don't. And I will never ever get it. Which other comments do I want to address? Please, sorry. No, Matilda, that's not what I'm saying. If you can remember, Matilda, you were here with me when I started this live stream. If not, rewind, go back. And I said, I quote myself again. Those of you calling Mr. K a shower kobo, I say, wait till you hear from the man. This is women supporting women, according to Una. So Una stand by Prudence, which is good. Kudos to you guys. But at the end of the day, if somebody is in distress like this or whatever, is it not to bring peace and unity to them? Why do you guys, or why have you taken it upon yourselves? Because all I see around social media, the woman they feed you, the woman they clothe you, the woman they this, the woman put you for house. But I really do not understand that side, though, because at the end of it all, you women that are here now, your husband they do 1 or 2 for now. But men, we never rub it in our faces. Why is it that when we women contribute, even if it is 5% into the family, we'll feel like we are not the head of the family? If you are a Bible person, because I am not a Bible, I don't read Bible. I don't even know when last I read Bible. I don't know when last I prayed. But I'm just telling you, that is not Christ-like. That's first things first. Now, lots of you are saying financial abuse, emotional abuse, kinikon. 2 of them, they abuse each other. Why one, they collect all the basbos, and one, they collect pity party? Why? That's the question I ask, and I stand by it. Why one, they collect basbos, and the other, they collect pity party? Why is this so? That's the question I'm asking you guys. Make una answer me for the comment section. Since now they do women supporting women. What's her name? Okay. As you have said this now, may God bless you. All I come here to do is to tell you guys, not be everything now, but they believe. At least still use your medulla oblongata. How can somebody say you for somebody you care for? When you care about person, you care about the problem. If your husband is dealing with gambling addiction, there is a way you approach it. You don't approach it by burning the person's passport. I wasn't the one that said that. Prudence said it with her mouth. And that was when they were in Nigeria. They never ever travel. They never travel. You burnt the man's passport. And as a typical Nigerian man, they will never see that as you being respectful, as you being humble. They say it as a threat that, okay, now man, they marry people for house. As a typical Nigerian man, I am just saying no, because with the way things are going now, all of now, no one talk truth because of emotions. Because of emotion. Okay. Thank you so much, Grace. The one way shock me now, people when they say go comment for a channel. Smart thing when this guy just talk say he dey gamble, he carry STI combo, no name when this man ever collect. To the point when I go reach Instagram. Shame on you guys. If you have left YouTube and go to Mr. Sk's Instagram and say, you will regret it, I say, shame on you. Shame. It's a big shame. You are a jobless human being. You don't get work. Now, why two fighting will come? You will go there. You will go there, comment, go there, insult the man. Enter DM. Go there, insult. Who send you? If not be Atenuje, who sends you? Because that's what you guys know how to promote best in this community. When somebody speak about it or stand up for that rubbish one that they do, now they say, what gave Gloria the right to speak on marriage? Make sure you dear. What gave them now? I was so surprised that after everything that Prudence had gone through with her children, I now saw GoFundMe. What do they call them? Please correct me. He said, "Now GoFundMe." I said, "To, here we go again." That one can't flare up people's reaction, and the people started doubting if her story was fake or was for real. Because if you listen to Prudence at first, she said, "I was not going to open any GoFundMe." That was the statement she made. I am saying this the way Prudence say it, not be me manufacturer. Now she talking.
Before the GoFundMe, she'd been putting a PayPal there, PayPal account on the comment sections.
Okay, I don't know person where they talk now. This your accent don't make me know person where they talk. I mean, so mommy twins. It's not even about paper. It's not even about GoFundMe. Let's take a look at the amount. 15,000 pounds sterling. I have done the conversation. That's 31 million naira. Make I relax. 31 million naira, 500K. That is what Prudence is requesting for the public to give to her, because she has separated from her husband. Prudence, I put it to you when I read through your GoFundMe description. It didn't sound genuine to me. Reason being, number one, I don't want to say Kinikon. I want to read it the way it is on your GoFundMe page. I want to say it the way it is on your GoFundMe page. And then I will remember you, Prudence Apinoko, because you are requesting for 31 million naira. Prudence, they cut one of your hand, they amputate your hand. Prudence, they cut one of your leg. Prudence, are you a disabled human being that you are asking for 31 million naira because you separate from your husband? Prudence. Okay, now let me read it. The description of the GoFundMe says, our dear friend and sister, Prudence, is facing one of the hardest chapters of her life. After 10 years of marriage, she is navigating a painful separation while caring for her children. She has shown incredible strength and grace through this storm, but the emotional and financial pressure are overwhelming. Right now, she urgently needs help to secure stable housing. Please, the key word, stable housing. Please, the key word number one, stable housing. What does it mean? That she's more almost at the point of being homeless. And then the president further to say, to secure stable housing, offset her loans, and provide for her children's basic needs as they adjust to this new reality. Every contribution, big or small, will go towards giving her and the kids the stability and the security they deserve. Please, we are looking at homelessness and security here, according to the description of her GoFundMe. In other words, Prudence is about to be homeless. In other words, Prudence and her children, they are not secured. And as such, they want 31 million for security and housing, and also to pay off the loan that Prudence Apinoko, who was an adult at when she collected the loan with her clear eyes, and she signed with a guarantor. Prudence is now requesting for the public to donate 31 million naira for her. Again, 15,000 pounds for her. Maybe you guys did not hear me. She wants 31 million naira because she's separate from her husband. And she said she wants to use it to cater for her children. Prudence. Wow. Prudence, I have a screenshot. Your husband said in a month, 1,100 pounds be when it will come. And they pay 800 pounds. Prudence, your husband is living opposite your bedroom, your personal bedroom. Your husband said others. Your husband said he's still in the house with you, but he lives in a different bedroom, which is the opposite. Your husband said he still pays bill of 800 pounds out of 1,100 pounds. Prudence is requesting the public to fund her 31 million naira. Prudence had no court though. Prudence is not disabled though. $31 million. Do a small now. Sister, help me do a small now. Please help me to reduce it small now. Help me to reduce it small. Eh? Can you help me? Okay. My man, they see me. I beg, can you help me to reduce the GoFundMe? What it be 15 million? What it be 31 million? That you want the public to donate for you? As for what? Even Osinachi, when they compare you and Osinachi together now, when they beat Osinachi, blue, black, center, right, injury, she buy on top injury. Look at Osinachi's children. They have never requested for 5 million from Nigerians. And when they do, the good people of Nigeria will donate to them. Osinachi has how many children that she left behind? The father is in prison. The children lost both parents. They have never requested for 31 million. Prudence, not only separate from your husband. Prudence, you say me they give you 31 million. On top waiting. No. Stop now. Mommy, help me stop now. Can you help me to stop, please? A whole 15,000 pounds. When your husband see they live with you for house, your husband is not a threat to you, not the children, but you want it for security. You are not homeless, but you want it for homelessness. Abi, what is it called? May you not go homeless. Abi? Egbamio, what's going on here? What's going on here? How can you request for 31 million naira? Now, I want to say this, prudence. When you go abroad, there are so many Nigerians that want to travel abroad, but they don't have the funds to. They sit down. They sit down. But the law, when you carry your family, go better land and do greener pasture, you want the public to help you pay it. Why? Don't you carry loan by yourself? Huh? Now, there are different type of loan, no? My people, let's not forget. You know, if you carry 30 million loan, you can't say me, you two people can't pay. Hey, John, reduce that. Help me to reduce it. What is 15,000 pounds? Eh? Prudence. When they donate for you now, do you see the lifestyle that you are living on Instagram? It doesn't align with somebody that is in debt and that is broke. Can you see the lifestyle you live on Instagram? It does not align with the fact that you are in need of desperate help, housing, and security. If there is anything I can beat my chest and I will tell you, diaspora is not Nigeria. When you will separate for your husband, you will come stranded. No, the government will care for you. UK government is not useless like Nigeria. They will carry your matter for head. Government will carry your matter for your head, though. They will give you as if now as you they friend. And Prudence, buy me enter house. You know, so the last time when you come out, I call the beg people say, I beg. But this one, it just, this go for me, just zero my mind about everything that I have been saying so far. So, many people from Nigeria, all over the world, give you 31 million. You never fear. Prudence, your debt is not up to 10,000 pounds. It's not up to 10K pounds. And you are requesting for 15,000 for housing and security. As Mr. K does, so I don't know him, he does not know me. He be like person who go feel hurty children. Please, for the love of God, reply me in the comment section. Does Mr. K look like somebody that will be able to hand his own children? That Prudence Apinoko is looking for 15,000 pounds for security and housing. Is Mr. K able to hand his children that you're not looking for security against this man that is living in the same flat as you, right opposite your bedroom? Hey! Please, unubame, man they pay me. Man they pay me, oh. Hey. Hey, Chineke. Okay. Gloria is the wicked person. Please, Mona donate 31 million. Mona give her. Mona give Prudence 31 million. We are never looking at 5 million here. We are not looking at, let's say, 5-2 million at least. That's reasonable now. Even me, I will advocate. Say, I beg, Mona, I can pay her off. How can you say 31 million naira? Who you want by? People have issues, even bigger than yours. But they choose to just, do it one day at a time. This is how you rendered your husband useless on the streets, by constantly begging people. Therefore, making your husband seem as though he does not work, he does not care for his family, taking away his dignity, his pride, his ego as the man of the house. Because you are fond of this, because they will always give it to you. My sister, help me beg for 5 million now. I will do live stream, beg people, say, may they give you the 5 million. How can you request for 31 million? Please now. They not help you carry loan now. People want to travel. They cannot afford it. They are still back in Nigeria. The same people, you still want them to support your jackpot loan where you carry. How many years has it been? Please sort it out yourself now. If we are talking about Naira, that would be a different case. Pound sterling, very high domination, very high money. Pound sterling, not. If you send person 700 pounds for Nigeria, that's equivalent to 1.1 million naira in Nigeria right now. And you are requesting for 15 of that. 15. Let me carry on down. So it doesn't seem as though you are faking it. It doesn't seem as though somebody is here. Please be respectful. Please be respectful. Okay?
Okay. Hello.
Hi, welcome. Thank you.
Thank you. I was listening to you and I felt the need to talk. I've watched all Prudence, is it Prudence or Prudence's video, and it's very sad, I would say. And I
Yes.
don't agree with a lot of things you're saying, honestly. It's disheartening to watch women tear their fellow women down. Because, anyways, if you don't like what I'm saying at any point, kindly let me know.
No,
Because I
it's
don't,
no. I'll give room
because
for.
because what I'm going to say, you may not like a lot of it. So I
No,
don't
it's
want it's going to be constructive criticism. So please, if you feel uncomfortable at any point, please let me know. Is that
no,
okay?
no. Why are you StreamYard? Are you StreamYard so that I'll give people room to say their mind?
Okay,
Curse me and
thank
not
you.
God, please.
Okay, no problems. Okay, cool. I might not remember exactly. I might not say. I might not remember exactly everything you said verbatim, but I would
Yeah.
just, yeah, if I'm wrong while referencing you, let me know. Correct me. Okay. You spoke about um the amount of money she's asking for. You made
Yeah.
mention of she and her husband still staying in the same building. They said they are separated. And Prudence and her family is a family that is not 100% financially buoyant based on their past record. And there is nothing wrong with that because everyone cannot have it. In life, people are in different phases in life. And I don't think people should shame people for that. Because one thing with life, life is unpredictable. You can have it today, tomorrow you don't have it. Then, talking about you saying the money is too much, 31,000 pounds is a lot.
No,
Sorry,
no.
31
15,000.
million. Sorry, 15 million. Sorry, I'm mixing it up. 15,000 pounds, 31 million is a lot. Prudence has got children. UK is very expensive. It's not easy. Have you taken a moment to think um, for a moment how she's going to cope with those children? Because while she was telling her story, she said her husband was not being um, responsible regarding taking care of the children. How is she going to cope with those children? If
Jesus.
she's going to ask for support, someone to look
Auntie,
at the children.
auntie, auntie, have you watched Mr. K's video before you are concluding? Say Prudence, say the man, not the. Have you watched it? Have you seen comments? Yes or no?
I've seen little clips of the video of wait, I'm not speaking for Mr. K, honestly, because I
Yes.
know how Nigerian men are. I know when it comes to marriage, how it is in Nigeria, the country where we are. I know how they perceive that. So I'm not really I'm speaking based on Prudence's videos, what I have watched. That's where my own conversation is coming from. You understand? So
Yes.
being in the UK is difficult, especially if you don't have the finances. Even when Prudence and her husband were okay on social media to us, one person at some point will need to go to work, and the other person we have to look after the children. So we don't know what that dynamics is right now. There is no way both parents would leave all the children at home and go to work.
Yeah.
So we should think about it also that way. You talking about she coming online to talk about it. One thing that women fail to do in marriages is speaking up. If our parents spoke up, our mothers, grandparents spoke up about marriage, the torture, the way they felt and everything, I believe a lot of women would learn from it, because a lot of, not you, and I think you and the other lady that spoke before me were against it, against her coming out to speak up.
No.
And when I went through her comment section,
I
sorry?
said that first video she made to announce the breakup, I support 100%. But making series out of it, part 1 to 7 and 8, now wait, support to my sister. I stand by my.
That's fine. That's okay. But for me, I don't see anything wrong with what she did, because going through the comment section, people were learning from it. People could say, oh, people could see and recognize patterns and say, okay, this is what I'm also passing through in my relationship. Because if you don't speak up, people will not understand that what this person is doing to you is wrong. People learn from people's experience.
Yeah.
And one thing that is common in, it might not apply to everyone's marriage in Nigeria, women are being silenced. You spoke about 5%, or a woman will contribute 5% and say the husband is not helping. You can never equate the work a woman does in marriage to money. What most men do is provide. Anyone can find a job and bring money. You can never equate pregnancy. You can't equate labor pain. You can't equate childbearing. You can't equate the changes that comes to the body of a woman mentally, you cannot equate that to someone providing money. So women do the most, the bulk of it in marriages. And someone speaking about children, it's all about, all this whole talk, oh, what will the children do? Children will grow up and form their own family, and some might even forget their parents. Mothers are humans. For the case, let's make reference to the case of Osinachi. My children.
Now why are they bring this woman? This woman
No,
suffered.
hold on. I'm
Osinachi, don't do this case, please. This woman suffered, please.
No, just listen to what I'm trying to say.
My God.
I had to bring that up because of the statement that was made. Oh, my children. Women will stay in a situation that is not favoring them because of their children. And then when they end their life, those children will keep living their life. So one thing that is common.
Please, nobody should mention Osinachi now.
Do not be compared. This cannot be compared to
No, it can be compared to it because of the statement that was made. No, it can be. No, because you said, I don't know if you were the one that spoke before that said, oh, she should think about her children in the future. That's why I made reference to that, because women will be in DV situation, refusing to leave and say because of their children. That's the point I'm making. Women, mothers are human beings. They have the right to live good lives as well. They should not let their children hinder them from living life, because the truth of the matter here is this: those children will grow up and leave the family, the woman, and find their own family and build what becomes of the mother.
Yeah.
So that's why I made reference to that, because people are quick to say, stay because of your children, do this because of your children. Don't you think it's better you leave and have clear head, build yourself, and give your children better life? So I see nothing wrong with her sharing whatever she shared, because people will learn from it. This whole shut up, shush, don't talk. That's why Nigeria is the way it is. Women will be tearing their fellow women down. Women that tear women down are projecting, because if you look deeper, most of them are passing through the same thing. They are projecting.
Okay.
It's projection.
What's your name, caller? Just chat. I'll ask questions, though. I gave you room to talk. I want to
Sure.
ask, please be truthful for the Lord.
Oh my God. I don't know. It's breaking. I don't know if it's from my end or yours. Hello.
I think it's from the host.
Okay.
I think her network is bad. Yeah.
See, let me also touch on people talking about she's scamming. There is no point tearing her down. She's not putting a gun to your face to give her money. If you're not giving her money, you shush it. Just keep quiet. Let people that want to assist. She's not the first person asking for GoFundMe. GoFundMe. People do this everywhere. Even when little problem, they ask for GoFundMe. Nobody's forcing you to assist. All I see is hatred and jealousy. That's for people that make comments like that. Is hate and jealousy. If you're not going to give, don't give. There's no point castigating her for that. I don't know if I should keep talking or wait for the host. I have no idea. Do you know what? Do you know what it is for someone to cheat on you? Do you know what it is? Because you can take cheating does not mean the next person should. If you take cheating, you are emotionally damaging yourself.
But she forgave him when he cheated on her, right?
Yeah. She did.
She said she
According
forgave him
to
when
her,
he cheated.
he cheated 4 times in her 4 pregnancies. Yeah.
No,
See, let me
she
tell you
did
something.
say
The reason why prudence is
only
like
said
that marriage
she cheated.
is societal pressure. Is the people, her pastors, all of them are the people that destroyed her with wrong advice. If someone
The
cheats
man
on you,
only cheated on her once, and that was before they left Nigeria.
there is nothing like
Not
holding cheat
once.
against
She
you
didn't
as a
say
cheat.
it's once. She said in her even this her last baby, she
Do you know
went
what it is
for
to be pregnant, someone cheating on you in a vulnerable state, and you can't hear speaking for the man? It's every
It's not
STD.
like she assuming. It's not like she caught him
Even
cheating on her or anything. He never
even the
said
baby that she lost
himself.
also in Nigeria. The baby she lost in Nigeria also. You know.
Nigeria. I feel a lot of.
Did you hear when she said her husband used their child, their son money to go gamble? I don't get it. When I was listening, I'm like, is everything okay?
But she forgave him and decided to stay in the
There is
marriage.
not like
Nobody is asking
forgiving.
her.
There is not like forgiving. Let's put ourselves in her shoes. Let's put
I
her.
am
The
not
reason
putting
why she's
myself in
there
her shoes.
is because did you hear her other stories about how she got married to the man? Did you hear
She
all that
said that
stuff?
they didn't date.
Nobody
They
Let's
didn't
forced her
date.
to
put ourselves
marry
in
him, right?
someone's shoes before speaking, because I believe if we turn the table and put ourselves in our shoes, so many of us will not take it. While some will take it and die in silence. Coming online
Did
to castigate
anybody
the woman
to
that
marry him?
someone current her
She knew
story
the kind of person.
is
She knew the
disheartening.
kind of person he was before she decided to marry him.
And
Mhm.
so,
When he was
are you a
she
saint?
decided to stay.
Are you a saint? Is it because people are not speaking? She came online to talk, and you feel like that's the right for you to hold on and tear her apart? It's a
Nobody is
shameful thing.
tearing her. Nobody is
No,
tearing
Nobody is
Prudence
tearing her
apart.
apart.
this
Nobody is tearing
is
her apart.
terrible.
Nobody is tearing Prudence
Nobody is
apart. Do you
tearing her
understand?
apart. Nobody is tearing
I
her
don't
apart.
think any sensitive human being would tear Prudence apart.
No,
But
because did you hear
me,
what he said? What's the point of making reference to her past if that's not the intention? What's the point?
to,
Who's making reference of her past?
No, you said, did you hear the kind of life she lived? What's the point of pointing it out to tell me she was a
Who
bad
said
person?
so?
what kind of life did
Who
she
said
live
so?
that no
You
one
just
has
What
lived
kind of
before?
life?
I
Who said
one
so?
person just said it. I don't know because everyone is talking. I don't know who is talking. Well, one person
I
just
don't
said it.
think anyone said that.
No, someone
Nobody
said that
said
was
that.
a
Maybe
reference
you
to
are just having this. Nobody said that.
her. Someone said that.
Nobody
I'm pretty
said
My
sure
that.
own
people
is
in the
that
comment section.
that first video that Prudence did to announce the breakup would have been enough.
It's
Do
not
you
enough in my
understand?
She
opinion.
was telling
It's
you
not
to
enough in my
apart.
opinion because women need to
If
learn.
that one would have been enough. Everybody would just go their way and she sorts her life
Not
out.
enough. in my opinion, and it's her decision. She made it.
Well, it's a decision, like you said, but to me, I feel that one should have been enough.
Okay.
And
For me, I don't think it should have been enough because people need to learn. Sometimes you need to call people out so people will learn. A lot of women are in the same situation and they feel like it's okay. No, when you call people out and say this behavior is not okay, then people will learn. Some women don't know what love truly means. Some women don't know what healthy relationship really means because when
but
you
now
look at
nobody have also heard from the man.
Exactly. Thank
Do you
you.
understand?
you can go
No,
ahead.
what
Yeah,
if the man?
hold on,
What
hold
if
on.
the man behaves like her now and start doing his own series?
You can go ahead because people do that a lot.
Do you think that man will not say something that will make a lot of people hate Prudence?
That's okay. That's your own. If you're seeing that, if you have to be critical about it and pick what you want to pick out of it.
Hello, caller. I beg. I want to ask you a question. Our network throw away me. I don't come. Okay. I want to ask question bit by bit, please, for the love of God. Now, you say you love person, and the person has gambling addiction. You came back to the house. You saw your husband had used money that was meant for the house to go and gamble. Now, your next reaction as a wife, and you claim you love your husband, was to take his international passport and burn
it. Do you understand?
Wait,
do you understand?
Hold on.
Wait, Mona, wait now. Oh God. Mona talk, I know interfere. Mona,
no, that they talk first. Would they hear?
Mona, give me chance.
Talk now. Would they listen?
Secondly, how do you battle addiction? I want you all to know that gambling is the same addiction as hard drugs, as alcoholic, as what's the other, as porn addiction. What do you
masturbation?
What do you tell those people?
Yeah.
Should I talk?
Now, apart from burning passports, right? You will come. You will say, Mona ask Prudence. When last she give her husband a pue? Mona ask the right question.
Wait, now let me speak. Like you're asking me.
Wait.
Okay.
Now, if that will pue past, Gloria. If that will pue past, say like according to what postpartum depression,
I never true. Make I land now.
Your network they worry itself, Gloria. When they hear you,
Mama, I'm sorry. Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. Forgive me. But I need to say it the way it is. Now, your husband, the battle addiction. As a wife, you call yourself virtuous woman. I've been someone they refer to myself as. Then, first of all, you go anybody that is available, you will report this man. Okay, you will drag the man. Any name, whether they call Mr. K on YouTube, not be say the manufacturer who is the primary cause of it is Prudence. Because of the way she presents this man to all of us, to make it seem as though this man is not working, to make it seem as though he's a lazy person.
Lazy man, yeah.
This is a lawyer, for God's sake. This person is a fucking lawyer.
But he's not practicing.
Memo.
Is he?
Okay.
Okay.
Now, my sister, pardon me, I might be wrong, but I don't know. Prudence says she carry STI. How many times? How many times was it?
I think 4 times.
Okay. That means the man do kukere movement. Okay. This man, I can tell you for free, if this man is coming back with STI all the fucking time, not because he did one with multiple people, it's because he has a fucking side chick outside. One person that is giving him, that is making him feel wanted. Do you get? That is making him feel wanted. When they get for us, it is one person and one person only. You know, some guests now they will get infection, they're not gonna know. Guess yeah. They're not gonna know. Until man when not get will follow their sleep. When you follow their sleep, the man will come they get reaction. The woman will not get before, she will come carry for her. Do you know? Do you understand? So all those 4 times, if later, I just want to say it was one side chick. Maybe it's one we get for Nigeria, not for one come UK. Yes, But the one when they here, when follow them, they UK. Now one person, because according to Prudence Apinoko, she said she don't know when the husband they get time they do all those things because the man they work.
Say broke man. Say how broke man they take cheats.
Okay. So if you look at that, you will notice is with one person to make it consistent like that. Because trust me when I tell you, to cheat self enough cheap. You will have to spend money to cheat. Because if you calculate it, you do hotel, you do this one, you don't they spend though. You don't they spend money. You understand where I am coming from? Make I reduce my voice.
Gloria, talk out small, so that I don't go forget all of them.
Okay.
When you talk one, you reply.
Sorry.
Someone asked that.
Oh yeah, start your own.
With the passport, Monabi.
Never sabi me, please, Esther. If you never sabi me, please, and I so I be. Otherwise, come off of my channel. I better start my sister.
The passport one, let's start with that one.
Yes.
Do you know what cheating does to a human being? Did you hear?
Start with passports now. You don't go start from cheating. Ha!
Yes.
No.
Hold on. No.
That's from the way you remember. Hey,
Hold on, yeah. I'm getting somewhere. Do you know what cheating does to a human being? She spoke about when she went to Dubai.
Yeah.
He cheated on her. All those build up, and the fact that at some point, even when she went to Dubai, she said this man was staying at her aunt's place. So she's making a lot of effort. As a human being, I want to say put yourself in her shoes. It's a way someone will push you to the wall, everything begins to irritate you, it's all trigger. You understand? So you cannot single out one action and no, you have to look at it holistically. How did they arrive at that? How was the relationship before? What has this man been doing before? Cheating can lead to a lot of things. Even if you decide to forgive and stay, the relationship is never the same.
My sister,
so this woman, wait, hold on. This woman has been on emotional roller coaster.
Are you her sister? Are you her sister?
A smart person will come to that conclusion. You don't know. She told a story. If you listen from the beginning, you should come to that conclusion because of her mental health. I don't need to be her sister to draw that conclusion.
Mona, let her talk.
Yeah, she even threw a cup at the guy.
Build up of things. It's so saddening to see women being misogynistic. Honestly, that's what's going on right now.
I don't think so.
Answer the question now. You did that.
I don't think so.
I'm a woman. So because I'm a woman, and the woman is treating her husband to support the woman because I'm a woman. I'm not going to do that.
I would like to.
You Nigerians, the problem with Nigerians.
Even the fact that she said that she had to throw a tea mug. She had to throw a mug on the man. Is that not dizzy? She threw a mug at the husband.
You disrespected your husband. You made your husband look like someone that is irresponsible, a lazy man. Like you made people look at your husband like someone who like someone who does not do anything, does not contribute anything to the house, to the home. Like oh my no. Come on. What is wrong is wrong. Let's not say, oh, because I'm a woman.
Let me land. No one is saying burning someone's passport is right, but you cannot judge that single act alone. That's the best way. That's if you want to analyze it. You cannot judge that. You ask yourself, how did that come about?
What about the fact that she threw a mug on the husband? Did you talk about that part?
Why didn't you leave the first time you cheated on her?
Hello.
Why did you forgive him? Why did you forgive him? If cheating was a deal breaker for her, the first time he cheated, she would have left the marriage. She would have left.
Exactly.
Did you hear her taking? Did you hear
the come on. If cheating was really a deal breaker for her, she would have left the first time he cheated on her. She wouldn't have forgiven him.
Hi, Gloria, please, can I say something for like a minute or two?
Who is talking? Boss one or two? Tell me your boss.
Babe.
Mm.
Okay, so my username is Babes. I joined because I
Okay,
would
okay.
like to say
All
something.
right.
I've been here for a while, but I've just
Yes.
kept quiet.
Okay.
So I'll just like to say two things, and then I'll just allow everybody to talk. So I watched all her videos, and while I was watching her videos, I was empathetic at some point. But
Mm-hmm.
so I want to start from the beginning. There's one thing I've learned about, relationships and men in general. You know, women are emotional beings and men are very logical. And men think through their scrotum, their testosterone, their place that produces testosterone. They have ego.
Mm-hmm.
And in the beginning, once you emasculate a man, you know, once you don't allow him to be a man, once you allow love enter your head too much that you turn your husband into a wife, you start taking up responsibilities, you start insulting him or ridiculing him and making him feel less of what he is, that man can frustrate your life and make you run mad to the extent that when you are telling your story outside, people will just be pitying. That's one thing I've understood about men, because I've seen
But
situations where a woman will be doing everything in the house, taking up responsibilities. The man is doing nothing, but he's cheating on her with somebody that she is 50 times better than, because that woman that he is outside with is worshiping him. Do you understand? And I feel like that's what I understand from her situation. It's possible that right from the beginning, women, once we love, sometimes we overlove to the extent that you don't allow a man be a man. I was watching a video yesterday, and the person was saying, there are some women that even take up financial responsibility to the extent that the man will abandon everything for you and start cheating for no reason. That's why the quote is, "How can a broke man cheat?" You won't know that a broke man can cheat until you find out that that broke man is cheating. So if you emasculate a man, he will deal with you. And when you be telling your story, you know, people will just be beating you. That's number one. From the narratives that have been put on social media, we don't live with them. We don't know what is going on in their lives,
Yeah.
and we don't know how she has enabled this man. And you really can't blame them. If you enable a man, trust me, he's going to frustrate your life. And this is just the way things are. So this kind of things is, as a woman, we should also know our places in when it comes to things like this. Don't emasculate a man, don't enable him, and just allow him be himself. When you start challenging a man and forgetting that, women, we have to, use healthy manipulation and just play our own role to an extent. Because as women, we should stoop to conquer. You can't challenge or fight. They will now leave responsibility. Because I heard where she was saying that at some point the man stopped caring. Like, he did not care. She was the one doing everything. He stopped doing a lot of things. It's normal. That's number one. Number two, what I wanted to comment about again is the fact that she brought this thing to social media. I know that people are saying it's good to share so that people can learn from it. But trust me, nobody cares about you. They are just here for the amebo.
yes,
Nobody.
very
And
true.
and, and
Oh,
and the funniest part is people will say,
Exactly.
"Oh, it's
People
good,
are just
it's
there for
good."
the gist.
Thank you, it's good. And she has to tell her story, but you will not tell your story. There are so many people that will not tell their stories. You have
Exactly.
family,
God,
you have siblings, you have friends, you have people that are close. You go and share with them. You have a therapist. Coming online, to air your dirty linen to people that
it's
don't
going
care
to
about,
cost
to
more harm.
strangers, that there are some people that watched Prudence's video on TV with their smart TV with food, popcorn and juice, and saying, "Look at this
Exactly.
woman."
Uh-huh.
They don't care. So that's the way I think you can
When
share
I
with
watch
people.
her,
The
when I
first video
watched
she
her
did
this, I
was
was
okay.
eating meat pie and coke.
Thank you. When you can, the first video she shared, "Oh, we are no longer together." For those who that asked me about my husband, please, we are no
That
longer
would have
together.
been
That's
okay.
fine. You are a lifestyle person, so it's fine to share that part so that people can stop stressing you. But now
Uh-huh.
coming out to say like the
Do
nitty
season.
gritty to
Do
people that
episode
really
one.
don't care,
Episode
where
season one,
where I
episode
where
one.
I lost it. Where I lost it was where I saw somebody comment something like, "Please, what of part 10?" I'm like, people are wicked.
Can you
Like,
imagine?
people just
Do you
Wait,
blame
people
them?
just
No,
want
they're not
amebo.
wicked.
No, it's not about
No.
that thing.
Do you
You know
blame
why I'm
them?
making this video is because of this community that we are in. Exactly. They say, and I am supporting Mr. K. How am I supporting it? Is it not the same thing you guys are doing by taking side with prudence, by not hearing from this man, and all of a sudden you guys are calling him a shawo kobo, calling him Mr. SDI, Mr. STD. What's his name? Is his name Mr. STD or STI? Now that they para me for Namata.
The
Eh?
fact is that it's not even
Prudence said,
about
excuse me,
supporting anybody. It's
Prudence
just the
said that,
fact that nobody really truly cares about this woman. See, it's just them. And
yeah,
after 3 days, everybody
and
will move on.
And
Nobody
Prudence said
cares.
that
Nobody
she
genuinely
was not
cares.
going to share, that are some parts that are sensitive that she was not going to share.
Eh.
But you have called the man that he has STD. Do you understand? Which other sensitive thing that you skipped
Sensitive.
that is worse than
You don't keep
STD?
any sensitive. Nothing.
Do you understand? When I listened to that part, I was like, man, no, 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 this is not it. Meanwhile, the pastors are involved. Some close family members are involved. It should have ended at that place, that point. Then the first video where she came to say, we are no longer together, I and Ken, it should have been enough. Do you understand? Then making it season
Please,
one,
please,
episode
please, I
one
have a
to episode
question.
10 is
Please,
uncalled for.
please, I want to ask something. This GoFundMe that she's asking for, what is the GoFundMe for exactly? What's
She said
she
it's her
looking for
friend
money
that
for?
created the GoFundMe for her. Do you
Okay, for what?
understand?
No,
What is she
I
looking
want
for?
to say
That she
something.
want to pay
I don't
bills.
know what the
What
GoFundMe.
bills?
She said she
That
wants to
What
pay
bills?
loan.
she's in debt of how many £1,000? £15,000. That be how much?
No,
What?
Mama,
What?
that's not the
For
case.
what?
No, please, let me correct it. According to the description of the GoFundMe, she
Mm.
needs it for urgent housing, security, and to pay off her loan. And then I
Which
asked,
What
security?
loan?
Which
what
security?
Which
sector
security?
are you
Which
in for
house?
you to be requesting security first things
Is
first?
it not this same UK that all of us are? Which security in UK? I don't kidnapping
Which
people in UK. I don't
Which
understand.
which housing, which loan? I thought she has paid the loan that they used in
Which security? Is every time they are
relocating to
paying
the
loan? Is
UK.
every market that they are paying loan?
Yeah, they paid the loan. So which money is she
Let her
looking for
take her
again?
children and herself to social workers. They will take care of her. They should make the divorce. Let Mr. K go to Nigeria, make the divorce official, come back to UK, go to social workers, tell them that she's displaced or whatever. They will just take the children from her. If there's a way she will linger this matter, if they notice that she's psychologically not stable, mentally not stable, UK government will take those children from her. Even the one that she's still breastfeeding, they will take those children from her.
No,
I,
For
no.
another
months, she will not
thing,
see those children.
another thing, another thing. I watched one episode where she was talking about the man not begging her the way he's supposed to beg. He just said sorry. I was like, okay, he's supposed to come back, kneel down, give you flowers, chocolate, start crying. Oh, baby, like,
No, on that
come
part now, you
on.
not blame you blame Prudence. She's in England, she's in UK. She see how the white people
Okay.
pamper their women.
Oh,
Maybe she thinks
that's
that
how
an
they
African
do it in
man.
the UK.
Yeah,
Okay.
she sees how these white people pamper their women with flowers, chocolate, box of chocolate, and all whatnot. So she forgets where she's
Eh,
coming from and who the
I
man is. That he's
I
a
don't
typical
think
Urobo African man. He will not do that.
no.
Maybe that's what she's
I don't think
expecting
that
from
narrative.
him.
I, no, I don't think that narrative is right. Because if I listened to all of the videos and both of them they had their own wrongs, but I just feel like the foundation
I've not really listened to
had
the man self.
issues.
Does
So
the man have
their
a YouTube
foundation
channel?
has no their foundation has a lot of issues, and even if they want to work on their marriage, they have a lot of things to work on, character issues, patience and all of that. And I also heard a lot of I prayed my pastor. But
Mm.
you can't really mix religion with real life. There's so much God
Exactly.
can do. God cannot force somebody else to change. God can
Exactly.
only
Do you
provide opportunity
understand?
for you, guide you, but he will not force you to change. So I heard a
For
lot of
10,
things
for
there,
10
Yes,
and
years.
okay.
almost
And
they
Chiamaka
have a
say
lot
let
of
other
work to
people
do.
talk. Please, Charity Kalu, you just came in. Charity Kalu, can you you don't talk before?
No, I'm just joining for the
Oh
first time.
yeah, you carry the floor.
Yeah, I just want to share something. I'm a mother of 4 divorced. So you might think that, oh, you should be angry. A man has done something to her before. No, I'm not angry. Because if you watch this Prudence marriage from the beginning, I started watching them, she has this authority over the man. If you people are
Oh,
very
God
sensitive,
bless you.
oh,
she
God bless
has
you,
Jesus.
Mama.
God
she
bless
Oh,
has
you.
this authority
God, may
over the
Allah
man.
bless you.
The man is like a
Hey,
houseboy
May
around her.
Almighty Allah bless
hey.
you for this, my
And
sister.
oh, Chim.
Oh,
And
Chineke.
if you watch, if a man is in that state, he will look for comfort outside because you're not
Mm-hmm.
giving him chance.
You're not
Because
giving
you're
her
the
to be
one
a
doing a
man.
lot of things, being exposed in some certain things, you're making him look like a woman in the house. And
Mm-hmm.
every man is like a baby in his wife's arm. So once he's not getting that thing from you, he looks for it outside. You're becoming authoritative. I watched that girl very closely before this whole marriage saga. And secondly, your marriage break today and you're doing GoFundMe. So if the marriage was working, will you come for GoFundMe? The answer is no.
Eh.
It's too
Would you have
early.
maybe because she came for go for me last year? I
No,
think.
but asking for money now, you're supposed to be in a grieving mood, trying to reorganize your life. The man said in his video that he's in the house. So much is going on that you're coming out now. Even if your friend wants to open, you say, no, I don't want this money saga because bringing your story is a big saga first. Attaching it with money immediately is another problem again. That time she came out and said, my husband and I are not together, would have been the last video for it,
God
just to make
bless
your
you.
audience to know that we're
To
not
know.
together. But part
Mm-hmm.
one, part two, part three, there is something I say. I've been
Yes.
divorced for the past 15 years. My daughter is 22. I got divorced when my daughter was 9.
Hmm.
But today, most people don't know I'm divorced. Why? If you claim that you love your children, you should respect them not to bring their father as a trash. Because you must
Eh.
love that man. You must kiss that man. You must make love to that man.
Exactly.
Yes.
You claim you love a man. You don't trash him like this. Even if
If
you
they
want
say
to say,
make them
I'm
go
not,
make them left
you're
for
not
mail,
coming
they'll
to
check. They
tell
will
a
not.
public
They will
that the
not
man
hear.
has STID. The man is always carrying disease. The man,
You know.
why are you
You
trashing a
know.
man like that?
You
You
think
know
people
that
care? You think no,
she
don't
picks
look at
after
you
the
and laugh
man.
at you.
She picks after
It's
the
just
man. That
like
would not
what
even burst my bubble.
one lady said something right now
Ah,
that people are
like
eating
how will
popcorn
you
and
rubbish
watching
the
this
man you
thing.
once
You
loved? Someone you
don't.
called your husband.
And
No,
if
now.
you check all her stories, when the man came on Sunday morning and said no cloth for the child to go to church, she said she's still shouting, if you wash, you wouldn't have the baby cloth. You don't even have respect for this man. He
Mm-hmm.
came to the hospital and he
Yeah.
Zero
told you,
respect.
stop
Zero.
you and said, change the name. You now said because of the pastor, you change the name. But when the nurse walked into the room where the man is sitting and said, what's the boy's name? He said, Jed. Why did you say that name again in front of
You
me?
didn't allow the man to speak. You didn't allow the man to speak the name of the child. You
See,
just
there's
said
nothing
Jed.
prudence want to
Do you
say now
understand?
that I'm a woman that is divorced. So people will think, okay, I should be in the side of a woman. When a woman is, see, let me tell you something. And people don't understand that a lot of men are going through emotional trauma more than with the women.
Lord.
A lot
Mm.
of
Yes.
men.
Because
Woman
they
is a
hardly
human
speak
being
out.
Yes,
too.
Yeah.
That thing is all
I'm
emotion.
a nurse. I'm a nurse in Canada here. Do you know that I have colleagues that they are going through a lot? Sometimes they'll take extra shift. They don't want to go home to their wife.
Mm.
Hmm.
So
Mm.
men don't speak out.
Nigerian
So
women
that's
don't
why
like you.
people want to
Hey.
condemn men at all the time. No, it's just like my
Well,
marriage. I
Especially,
tell
Nigerian women
people,
don't
especially in
want to
this,
listen, but
especially in
the
this
truth
my
needs to
marriage
be
England,
has been
spoke.
where
collapsed for
Nigerian women
15.
now knew that women have upper hand.
Yes, my marriage
Do you
has been
understand?
collapsed for 15 years. But do
They
you
want
know,
to
I
take
always, when they
advantage
tell
of
me,
it.
Charity, continue again, I said, no, in this marriage that had issues, you will not tell me that my husband is 100% wrong. No, there's a part I didn't play right. And if I don't correct those parts I did wrong, I don't want to start a new one because I'm still going to repeat the same thing I
Again.
did in the old one.
Mm.
Prudence has
Same
been an
pattern, yeah.
authoritator over this man. Sometimes the way she speaks to him in a
Yes.
video, I
I
will
told
tell
the man
myself,
once that.
what kind of girl is he? So harsh, so rude, so insultive.
Even at a time in those her video that she made, she said that
If
her
this
mouth self
marriage
no
turned
good.
out to
She
end
even
like
said it.
this, honestly, I was expecting it because that man was just like a riffraff in front of that woman. The woman doesn't even, the only thing we respect the man say he's a fat, the way she even calls him Papa Edre, like no atom of respect. And today you're coming to tell us how he has STID.
You know what? You know
And you
what?
expect You
but
expect that kind of
because
a man to be loyal
majority,
to you. You expect that kind of
you know,
man to
because
love
I want
on.
you.
to say this,
Abba.
because majority
You
of
know,
us women can actually see through the type of, the person that she is. At the end of the day, they will say we condone cheating. No, una no want
No,
talk true. Let the
no,
vex you for
no,
no,
matter.
no.
no, no. I do
Guys,
not condone
let me
cheating,
tell you
but what
something.
is
Let me
wrong
tell
Mommy,
you
is wrong.
something.
What
Eh?
is right is
Once
right.
people hear it's just like somebody was saying something about this lady, what's his name? May Doche. Somebody was saying something in my office. Oh, she's living her life, she's happy. I say, how sure are you? Leave social
Mm-hmm.
media. Follow social media at your own risk.
Mm.
Do you know whether she's crying
Now they are
inside the
trying to
house?
compare prudence
Some
to
people don't want their marriage to be broken. They might be
hello
thinking, oh, what did
guys.
I do wrong? You might be thinking, what did he do wrong? Two of them, you people don't know. They're just coming to the social media and give us buzz buzz. But we don't know what's going on behind. We don't know the pain. People,
I
once you
mean,
just say a man cheated on a woman, everybody wants to shout. Everybody, oh, he cheated on the woman. Look at Prudence that is saying a man cheats on her. Look at Prudence. Now, Prudence, do you treat this man right? A man just need an
thank
orange
you.
seller. A man just need an orange seller that will say, you look so handsome. Come, let me wash your legs. And you will forget that queen in the palace. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You're not far
You
from the
because you
truth.
know you're married to this man, you
Good.
treat him like a rat. Then somebody outside will
Thank
just say,
you.
"Oh, your lips look dry. Let me just give you a lip gloss. Have you eaten today? Oh, let me take you some of your hair." Those little things that you just ignore because I'm your wife now, you have to do it for me. And I don't know why women look for so much love from the men. They don't know that the men behave like babies too. Your husband do something, you're expecting romance and romance and romance and romance. Every time you're going to pastor, sometimes don't go to pastor. And one thing I just realized in our
As a
Nigerian
matter of
marriage,
fact, she's even respecting the pastor more than the husband.
yes,
More
stop.
than
no,
a
there's
husband.
something,
Yes.
Chicago.
there's something
Okay.
I notice
Yes.
again. There's something I notice again about our Nigerian marriage. Even most of us made a mistake. What is your motive why you get married? Most of them will say, I don't suffer with this man. No, man, no, if you leave him, all this might suffer, make her stay there. And you don't even love the person, but you don't think of your years where you suffer. That one I
And it's
want.
stuff I they
So,
think.
yes, some people go say, no, I must just hang here. This man, people get different motive
For
why
the
they enter
wrong reason.
marriage.
People get married for the wrong reasons.
Yes, for the wrong reason. For the wrong reason. Then after a while, once chaos begin come, you find out that there's nothing holding that foundation from the beginning. Nothing. You see, this Prudence marriage, she should go back to God and ask for mercy. She should go back to God and say, God, renew me, break me down like a clay and remold me again. Because she cannot even get a right second marriage with this attitude. Even if she married the most
At
richest
all.
man. At all.
At all.
At all. No matter what they are going through inside, with the little I've seen when things were okay, let's remove this their correct time. When things were okay, watch when the man won't talk something for video, the way she go hush him immediately.
Cutting you
Mm.
up.
She will hush him up immediately. You're
Yes.
going through postpartum. You're going through stress of baby, but you get mind, can't do part one to part 10.
I'm telling you.
Ha.
You get mind.
Mm.
That get strong.
Oh yeah,
Not be say she
admin.
do amo.
What is
She
now?
write them. So she said her journal. She write them down. Type her for phone. You know, so that's to type for phone, not be here. She
Thank
type
you,
these
my
things
sister. I
for
just
phone.
wanted to share this thing because I've been following this story and I was like, people are not seeing that before this problem, this man has been like a slave in this woman's hand. Why are they hitting the man now? Why? Why?
Honestly,
It's
at
one,
You
first,
it's
know,
one out of
women,
1,000 men that come out like this to talk. One out of 1,000 men.
at first, I wanted to like pity Prudence. I was like, oh, this girl has gone through a lot. This country, do you understand? But when I now sat down and reasoned it, I said, no, no, no. Just because the man have not said anything doesn't mean that Prudence
because you
is
just fill out
hundred
our mind with
percent
so much
right.
emotions. You don't want to see through. If you really sit down and look at that video very well, you will see through that one. You know that she's being manipulative. Like there's no, she's very, very manipulative.
And you know,
There's
because
nothing
she's a
anyone
woman, the
can do.
society that we are,
Even just
once a
see
woman comes out
Eh-heh.
and cry, they will say the
Eh-heh.
man is the bad person. Do you
Mm-hmm.
understand? They will paint the
Mm-hmm.
man, the bad person, the devil.
Yeah.
And the woman,
Yeah.
once you don't cry, small cry, they will say you don't die, you don't kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get?
Well,
Come with this
Yeah.
country
hello
where we did that,
guys.
this England now where she can't day now. Where we say women get upper hand. Nobody want even want hear anything. Even
Now that
even
one
when
they
she
talk
said,
police.
even when she said
Hello,
that
make I talk.
even when she said she report police for him if he doesn't leave the house. Do you
If she
understand?
was in Nigeria, she would have made that statement.
She for not try him. He no go fit. Because he knows say once you don't carry phone, call police, police enter house. They go through that man no go even come out with bosses. They will keep that man
Well,
away,
for me,
very far
oh,
away.
Ami, you are welcome. Please talk.
Like,
well, hello guys, you're all welcome. Well, for me, I wish the couple the best, oh, but I just want to advise women. This is what I want to talk. It might annoy
you know,
some of
another
us.
thing I just noticed, she said she's the one that walked away. The
Make
guy
I
is saying
talk
he's the one that
finish.
walked away.
So who is
And the guy is even saying
interrupting
in
me?
few months' time he's going to
What did I
Nigeria to
say?
end it. So he's not even giving chance for you to even go through a process of reconciliation. He said he's going to Nigeria in a few months to finalize the
Yeah,
Well,
divorce.
that's what the man said.
So it's the man self
for
that is
me,
getting the
oh,
walk away. He's just
oh,
tired.
Gloria, tell
If
them
he's a
make I
poor
let
man, why
let
will
me
he
Okay,
want
talk.
to
please,
leave?
at a time. Who is talking, please? Ami,
It's me
react
that
now.
is talking. Oh, yeah, let me
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
This thing I want to say, it might annoy some of us women, oh, but it's just the truth. One thing I've noticed about modern day women that we want to be superheroes when nobody is asking us to be superheroes. Who told women that when your husband cannot pay the house rent, you should come online and beg for the house rent? Who told women that?
I don't know.
Who told women that when you want to go on vacation and you and your husband collectively cannot afford it, you should come online and beg for it?
Mm.
Who told women that when you want to do some certain things in the house and you cannot afford it as a couple, you need to take extra shifts to do
I
it?
thought be
Who
shut up
told
for
women that?
there. Maybe the carrier come online, idiot. They will
Who
carry
told
something come
women
online
that?
and say, why are you discussing it? Is this place not a public domain? I've been a private. If you don't want people to talk about it, then shut your trash. Una too
Who
do
told women that?
bad
Why is it
girl.
that we women cannot allow men to carry their responsibilities
Allow man
and they
to be
will
man.
support as a woman?
House rent, let man pay house rent, pay school
Like
fees.
I said earlier, nothing concern me with their matter. Me, I'm just here to advise women. Because I have noticed a trend in women. When they want some certain things or when they feel they deserve some certain things and it is not coming their way, they start having masculine energy to the extent that they so much push their husband aside and become the man. As a
Amy,
woman, if
If
your husband
Amy,
cannot pay the children's school fees, why don't he go and take loan and pay those school fees? Why are you the one taking the loan? Why are you the one doing
Amy,
extra shifts? Why?
can can I just say something?
Please let me
Hello.
finish talking. Please let me finish talking.
No, no,
I
because
don't like the fact that
what I wanna
our
say is
modern day women, please let me finish talking. I don't like the fact that our modern day women are carrying responsibility that they have no business with because they feel they can. And sometimes allow a man suffer. Sometimes allow a man take 1 million sheep to feed you. Sometimes allow the man to see pepper because he has a family. When you take responsibilities away from a man, that small
you
cover you
make him
think he
lazy,
has,
he become lazy.
that small cover you think he has no value to you, he will go and give it to another woman that will value
Mm,
it.
mm.
Amy, do you know what I'm trying to
This thing I'm saying there, it might sound stupid though, but think about it. Even if it is one cover the man is bringing, let the man feel pressure. That is why he's a provider. Oga, go and take more shifts. Oga, go and take loan. It's your children, feed them. But when you make the man feel, if you don't have, I will look for where to borrow. If you don't have, I will get it. The man will become lazy. And that £10, £20 you feel is useless, he will go and give it to one girl that will worship him and say, thank you, baby. Women, let's be
Which
wise.
girl for
Amy,
this English won't take 10 pounds?
No, I'm just giving an
Okay,
example.
Now they
Women,
talk. Now they
let's be
talk about the
wise.
GoFundMe. Nobody has 31
okay.
what
million naira for prudence. And
Women,
that's
sorry,
what
let's
you
be
want.
wise.
Maybe only
Let's
go
be
fund
wise.
me. This
Allow
this
your husband carry responsibility. If he doesn't have, let him borrow. Let him go and
peop-
take more shift. Let him go and look for a job.
people are going
Stop
through a
allowing
lot
men become
everywhere,
lazy.
not just in
Eh,
Nigeria. Even this
I'm
UK where
talking I'm
she did.
talking in
You get people where
I'm
she
talking
better
in
pass. You dey see her house. You dey see her lifestyle.
so
Eh?
So,
just to
heavyweight
respond to
now. Make
Amy,
they buy coach bag.
You dey see her
Amy,
lifestyle.
Amy,
But she dey beg all over the world. People there for Nigeria never even see money buy ice cream for this summer drink.
I think what so for me, what I wanted to say is just in response to Amy. I think what you're saying makes sense, right? But women these days are following Instagram, right? It's not about what the man can do, is what they can show off, right? And what they want to show off to people, which is what is causing people to now go and act and be the men in relationships. It's not because they
God
know that they can
bless
afford
you.
it. So
God
so
bless
that's the
you.
problem.
I
That's
said,
the main problem.
why will you be taking extra
I
shifts? Your husband
beg,
will be at home for what?
host, Gloria, I beg, come out to me. I won't go at a bake meat pie, may no bone. I don't know how I want to small myself.
Okay,
Like I
what is
said
your thought?
earlier,
On
women,
Okay,
the
hold
earlier
on,
so
we
hold EWE.
realize,
on the other
the
on
earlier we realize that men want to actually provide, but they just need pressure. Sometimes sit your husband down and tell him, babe, what happened? Why are you not progressing? What is happening? Sometimes tell men harsh words. If they make their brain, they stand up.
so let
Sometimes
me
tell
just
your
can I just
husband.
speak now? Let me just say something.
Sometimes tell your husband, baby, please, we have so bill to pay. Oh, see whether you will able to carry some kind of shift. By the time man carry up to 4 shifts in a day, he will not remember that there's one side chick somewhere he will give up a push. But when the man
Let
will
me
do the one he can do, he tell him, don't worry, I'll go and borrow. Don't worry, I'll look for it. By the time the man is lazy, that is when he will thinking of where to share his bola up and down. Women, allow men to be men. Allow them carry their responsibilities. Push your man, push him to do the right thing. Push him to pay the bills. Stop being a savior. You're not a savior. You are supposed to support. That was why God created you to support. He did
so
not create you to
just
provide.
going back.
I
So
don't
just
talk
going back.
again.
Let me just so going back to what I think somebody said something, which is what I wanted to talk about. When you say that there's no reason why a man should cheat, right? Somebody said something about because she's rude. We shouldn't have that mentality of because if your wife is being rude to you, sort it out with her. There's no need to cheat, right? That's the idea that we're creating to say that, oh, this person cheated because his wife. He's not an idiot. If the wife is being rude to him, he should be able to speak to her about it and not cheat enough to bring STDs. So the point is, like, let's not condone bad behavior and say, okay, this is because you behave like this, that's why I did this. I think that's the point I wanted to hold back on, because someone was saying like, oh, because of how she talks to him on lives and stuff like that. And I think that that's not a good message to put out, because you don't know what goes on behind their closed doors, right? You don't know if he's the one that yells at her because they have 2 minutes videos. So I think we shouldn't, there's no need to condone anything. Now, them bringing it to social media is another story. And I think Gloria was saying something about the GoFundMe. I don't understand that part as well, right? Because whether you're together or not, the funds would have still been made. You would have still paid it. So I think that's the part that I'm struggling to understand. But everything else, someone was saying, why did she bring it? In fact, I think she's just sad, and she wants to express herself. And I guess that's how the expression has come out. She's making videos and stuff. So I feel like we shouldn't say she's the cause of them cheating on her. That's the only thing I was gonna like. You shouldn't say that because it's not.
Let me no. I say things that woman don't miss, woman not really look into because of emotions and sentiments because she's a woman. But let's also take a look at the man's perspective. What is have you seen the recent video of Miss? He
Hello,
looks
can I
to
talk?
describe her. That man they suffer. You understand?
Yeah, but that's not prudence.
Auntie me, I bet Mona me pull man for this GoFundMe. Instead of we give her 31 million for separation, Mona donate.
Hello.
We can hear you, please.
Hello, can I talk?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me? Sorry. Good afternoon.
One at a time.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good
So,
afternoon.
my take on this is I've been watching
Good
Prudence.
evening.
Sorry, it's afternoon here. Yeah. So I'm calling from the UK. I've been watching Prudence for a very long time, and I totally understand you guys' point of view, but at the same time, I think you guys are being too judgmental on Prudence
She's not perfect, and her husband is not perfect.
Yeah.
So I think we need to support her. You don't have to support her financially, but emotionally, because you guys can tell that she has put a lot in that marriage. I'm a married woman myself. I've been married for 8 years, and I know how it is.
I
Especially
agree.
living in the UK, I have 3 children myself, you know, and it's hard. Since I've started watching Prudence, she's a very hardworking woman. She has her faults. She's not perfect. She has her ways,
Yeah.
but she's a good person. She's a good person, and I'm kind of disappointed the way you guys are just bashing her. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
As African women, there are way to do things, and I feel like since I started listening to the live, I feel like what you guys are doing is wrong. She's done wrong. She has her own ways. Our husband, Mr. K, is not perfect himself. Did you actually listen to all the 5 parts of the reason why our marriage ended? He gave her STI. Some people can die from that. If she didn't talk when Osinachi, when she did not say anything about marriage and she died, then people say, oh, why did she talk? Why didn't she walk away? Now she's coming out to express herself, to let you guys know that okay, this is what's happening. And also she's just trying to be open. I'm not saying I support Prudence 100%. She has her ways. Matter of fact, there was a time when I stopped watching her for a while because I was getting a bit annoyed. Then after I started watching her again, she has her way. She's not perfect, but she's a good woman. She's a good person, you know. And I was even shocked the fact that her husband, because I had a lot of respect for the man, because the way she carries her husband, I don't know where you guys got that. She's always bashing the guy. The guy looks unkept. The reason why Mr. K looks unkept is because of himself. Did you read the part where she had sent him to go to the hospital to go and get checked up? Did you guys listen to that part when she said, remember when that time when people were complaining that, oh, he looked sick, that he was skinny? Yes. And she said in the post that she made a few days ago that she has told him so many times for him to go to the hospital and get himself checked up. And he refused, which is normal for no because Africans they don't believe in going to hospital. Even sometimes my husband will have to force me to go to the hospital. If I say to her, babe, I'm having headache or I've been having headache for a few days because I don't like going to the hospital. So she said it. She said she's been asking him to visit the hospital and he refused to go. So that's not Prudence's fault. That's Mr. K's fault because he didn't want to go. So I just feel like we need to do better as women. What happened to women supporting women? Yes, she's not
No,
perfect.
No,
that's
but
the
that's
issue.
literally what I just said now, right?
That's the
So
issue.
Yeah.
That does
we
not
just
mean that
What happened to women? Some of us, no disrespect to any of you ladies, some of you guys might even be going through what's in your marriage. And
yes.
then you're here bashing somebody else.
no, but at the end, see, I'm literally I'm on the same page as you, right? But
In,
what I'm
in, in
saying is
Africa, in Africa,
we
we're told to suffer and smile. Oh, don't worry, just carry on. God will help you. Continue to suffer. And if she dies today, all of you same people will come out and be like, oh,
Oh,
why didn't you
it's
speak
not
up?
gonna get
Why
like
didn't
on
you walk
okay.
away?
No, but I think something has been brought online, like people are going to speak. Like obviously when I came in here as well, I said, there's we shouldn't bash people, but unfortunately it's the internet. You've brought it out and there are two people involved, so
Of
people
course.
are allowed, people would say what they see and what they you can't control. I know that we say women supporting women, but it is literally now being brought, just like watching a film and saying don't choose which one you want to follow. It's literally
Mm-hmm.
been brought to us, right? And people are saying what they think, which is why I said she should not be blamed. If you heard when I
Right.
came on the call, I literally said the
Mm-hmm.
same thing because
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah.
at the end of the day, people come online and they say things. You cannot control the narrative. People are going to go and notice things, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
watch videos. I'm divorced as well, right? So
Right.
I understand that people go like there are two sides to a story. If you go and speak to the person I married, they'll probably tell you I'm a devil. me, if
Right,
I'm
of
speaking
course.
about them, I would say so at the end of the day, there are two sides to every
Every story.
story. You've
Mhm.
heard one, and people have the right to now dissect it. If she didn't want it to come online, she won't bring it. And I think that narrative sometimes that we say women supporting women need to just understand the truth sometimes and say their own truth. And I understand
Oh,
that people should not be so, if people have noticed things, it's just like you said now, you didn't notice anything like being rude. Neither did I, right? But people have watched it with a different lens and they have seen her disrespect her partner. Do you understand what I mean? We've watched it with different lenses. From me, I didn't see her disrespect her partner, right? So I
To be
can't
honest
even
with
come
you,
out
I've been
and
watching
say that.
Prudence since she was in Dubai, and I have never seen her disrespect her partner.
Exactly. But then people, that's
So
that's what I'm saying. When you
I
watch
don't know,
something, there's different.
but to be honest with you, some Africans, they believe that the only way for you to respect your husband is when you're serving him food to kneel down and say, "Here, your highness, here's your food." Or when, do you understand what I'm saying? So maybe
Yeah,
that's why
yeah,
they
yeah.
feel like she's disrespectful to her husband because she's not kneeling down to serve him food. She's not rubbing his hair. She's not washing his feet. Like the other lady said, oh, she should say, "Oh, babe, your foot looks really dirty today. Let me wash it."
Now,
Everybody
if a
has their.
grown
So
man, he
I've
should look
seen.
at his own
So
who
feet.
said
sorry, sorry,
that?
sorry, darling. Sorry, love. I've seen in the video where Prudence has taken her husband out and she's, bought things for like that time when he was graduating. She took him to the next and she got him some clothes. That's our love language. Do you understand what?
Yeah.
Everybody's love language is different. So just because she's not washing her husband's feet and she's not kissing his ass doesn't mean that she's being disrespectful to her husband.
To
Do you
me,
understand?
if I was even going
And then
to,
also in regards to the GoFundMe, now I understand the GoFundMe part. Yes,
It's quite late
that
Mhm.
here. I would
it,
like to
it,
speak
it's
and
not
then
it's not
maybe leave.
she didn't open the GoFundMe. She said somebody opened the GoFundMe for her,
Mhm.
and she said that the reason why she opened the GoFundMe is because of the loan that they took to pay for their immigration status, over £20,000. If you remember last year, where she came out saying how they were struggling, yeah, to save enough money for all of them to get the immigration papers, which was asking for help, yeah. And eventually they got the immigration papers, and she narrated how they got the immigration papers. Some of it was she had to take a lot of loans, yeah, and then some people contributed when she asked for a
Gloria,
GoFundMe,
sorry to cut
yeah,
you. Can I speak? It's
yeah,
quite
sure.
late here. I would like to speak and then maybe just log off. I'm sorry to
Put it
cut you,
talk.
No, it's
but
fine. Don't worry.
it's a bit late where I am. So
Mhm.
if you don't mind. So I just wanted to say that first off, when I saw Prudence video, I was a bit surprised because I don't watch her religiously, but I know she's the type that is she's a Christian, so I wouldn't expect her to bring her business out here. So I was very surprised with the videos, and then today I saw the GoFundMe, which was also very surprising. Now I don't agree with Prudence with she coming out with her marital issues because aside from the fact that she's separated, he's still the father of her children. So now people are going to see the man in a certain way, disrespect him, bash him, even
Mhm.
if he's that bad as she's put in the society. So I totally don't agree with that. So I feel like even if she has explored certain ways of resolving the issue, there still could she still could have found something else or someone else to talk to instead of bringing it on social media. Because like I said, if they weren't having kids, she could have handled it in any way. But there are kids involved, father of her children.
Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah.
bit dicey with that. She didn't. I don't agree with her with she bringing it on social media in that side. Also,
Yeah.
I would
I
also
think.
like to say that please, whatever we are judging them for, we are judging them based on the videos they've put out before us.
Mhm.
Yes.
So even the lady who just show us what they want us to see, they could come on camera and then she might, but then she can't, yeah, and then also be an like a narcissist indoors. So I don't want us to even base it on whatever we be seen on social media, because it's still social media. People pretend, right? But then again, whatever we are speaking on right now is hypothetical.
It's not
Let's
hypothetical because
say
she
that
posted it,
whatever
right?
Prudence is saying is true, because it's what she has come to put out that we are talking
Mm-hmm.
about, right? Let's just say video. I feel like, and I'm saying this with all genuinity, I'm also married woman. There's no excuse for cheating. Even
Thank you.
if Prudence is disrespectful, even if Prudence is
Mm-hmm.
controlling, like
Mm-hmm.
some of the women are
Mm-hmm.
putting it here, is that an excuse enough for constant cheating? Is that an excuse enough that you bring an ST? In this case, I'm putting myself in Prudence's shoes. If or she's speaking the truth, she could come here and decide to just tarnish the man's image. So I'm basing it on what she's saying. So even if the woman is controlling, you cheat on her a couple of times. Is that enough reason? As a married woman, I'm speaking as a married woman, and I'm thinking that, okay, let's say he cheated for the first time, I forgive. Cheated for the, or spent, or gambled with our money, you let it go. Trust me that there are certain things that the man will do that you feel like actually throwing the TV stand on him without thinking. And then when she actually does that, you are coming online to say that what, she's controlling, and then she made you go and cheat, or she's beating you up at home. There are things that a man will do that you feel like, even right now, the marriage, I'm married. My husband is such a great person. But trust me, Gloria, you are also a married woman. Are there not times when your husband will do certain things and you feel like, this man, what's in the wrong arm? Is he okay like this? You may not say it to his face. There's once in our marital life that you will actually be rude, or a couple of times that you will be rude. You will go to the limit and be rude to your husband. You will say things that you are not
Yeah.
supposed to say to your husband, and you know it, but you know you are saying it out of pain. So Prudence insulting the husband or throwing things at him, maybe it was out of frustration. Let's just say
Thank
she
you.
did.
Yeah.
And
Maybe it was out of
I mean, that doesn't
frustration.
mean she's right.
and
It
It
doesn't mean
also
what
doesn't
it
mean that
doesn't.
you should bring the man online and rubbish him like that.
that
It
I think that's my
it
To
doesn't
be
mean
point.
she's
honest
right.
with you,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. That she may also be an evil person indoors.
My point is
She
there
may
was
also be
no
an evil
see.
person indoors. But is
There
that
was
not enough
I
reason for
think
you
her
to bring
coming
him
online.
online?
I think
Is that
bringing
enough
him
reason
online is the most has to
for
be
you
the
to bring
most
him
to
online and
me
rubbish him?
I think
No
she's
this
matter
has
what
to
he
be the
has
most
done,
to me that's the manipulative part
you
about
don't
it
have to
because it's
bring him
not like
video alone.
he's
It's
not a
about the
social media
children.
person. Exactly. He's not a social media person. He's not a what's he called? It's not like
It's
he's
about the children. So you don't come online and rubbish him. You are making him less. You are making him less of a human being online. I feel because
because they
that
might
girls could have known,
settle
people that probably you are confiding in.
Say, me, I not sabi speak English.
It's
Now
not about
this,
it. Even if they don't settle, right? He's
what
still
thing?
the father. That's my main point. He's still a man and the father of your children, your three children.
My own problem
I
is
think
that
I think the main thing that she brought sorry, Gloria, let me just say this thing. I think the main thing that she brought this man here to come and do is so that the whole money part of things, to be
to
completely
come
honest with
outside.
you, that's
Now
just the
I'm
only
not going to talk with
reason,
data my ear.
right?
Because if there
To
is
me,
no
that's just
background
the
story
only
behind the
reason
money, there will be
because
no money.
we already had an idea of who the man was, and we did not know all of these parts. So for me, that's the only part where I think somebody said it earlier, that I will say, okay, maybe that's the main reason, because obviously if there was no story, like he said, there will not be, the books will not sell and stuff like this. And which is, if that's the case, then it's very sad, because we didn't know this man to be anything. We only knew him to be your husband, and then to now come and say to us now that he's all of these things unprovoked, right? Because it's not like his girlfriend came online and exposed him. It's not like there was a scandal. It's not like there was
and
anything.
and
Everything
and
was just
I
fine.
remember people. I think she was also saying that she was going to do. She said she was doing these videos to raise money to pay off her debts, but at the same time, she mentioned that she was that her books, she's reading some books that that when she's able to get the money from the book sales to clear off the debt, she'll actually delete the videos. So I don't understand where the GoFundMe came from. And I just feel the whole thing about she just
It's sad.
bringing
31 million. One of they mentioned
the
the
man
amount.
online.
31 million.
Okay, you could have brought him online. We've divorced, and then like irreconcilable issues or whatever they call it. But with the things she said online, that's my worry. That's my worry.
Yeah.
That's my worry. Her friends, people out there, their mutual friends, the man's co-workers, the children, how are they going to see him? That's the point. But
Now,
no
what
way
they vex
defending what the
me?
man did. If
People
whatever
already
she's
started
saying is
calling him
true,
Mr.
then there's no
STI. For
justification
what?
for that.
Yeah.
Now,
There's
your
there's no
opportunity. I'll grab her.
justification
I
for
beg, I
that.
don't
If
like what
whatever she's saying the man did, he actually did. There's no So the women that came on previously, I was a bit sad, now they were not talking about the fact that pretend there was an issue. Please, you people should take it easy. If it's really true, cheating is not a small business. And
No,
before you divorce as
it
a
it
woman, you need
eats
to
at
have some
you.
money. If
Yeah.
you don't have anything going on for you, you don't just wake. You need money to start up your life. It's not easy. That's why some people are there. So the women, some of them, when we are saying it, we should take our time because we've not been in. I mean, even those who said they were divorced before, everybody's situation is different. So please, let's take our time and let's not make it look like her attitude and she was rude and she's controlling and that's why the man went to cheat. Please, there was no reason. If what she's saying is true, he has no reason. There's no justification for it.
So
There's
no,
no
and
justification for it.
and
So the
that's
women
what I'm saying
those
as
who were
well.
saying that they are also divorced and that if they can tell from their videos, they can tell that Prudence is controlling and doesn't respect. It's just
No,
a
that
video.
one makes no
You don't know
sense.
what
Yeah.
the man is also. Maybe he's good. Yes, it's just a video. I just don't agree with the fact that she brought it online to disgrace the man. I totally don't
I
agree.
say
That's all.
I absolutely
And I
say
think,
to
yeah,
people,
we shouldn't
nobody
say
knows
things out
you
of what they've
but
put
your
out there.
partner.
I want to say
People,
something though.
yeah.
Everybody now, they are
Mm.
making excuse. Say, may we pardon Prudence, and I agree. Can we extend it to the man? Because I don't want to be seeing all those comments. Mr. STI, he has a name. When your mama born, and not be Mr. STI that they call her. I don't want to be seeing a shower kobo under the comment section. Because if we are extending say, okay, out of love, maybe we hear from people. Let it also reach the man. I don't know why this society, every time when all of these things happen, the grace is always to the woman and not the man. Because now, if you say, as a man, they're supposed to stay strong. Now, when we never see evidence, when we never see proof, when we never see anything, is their word against each other. Let's
They
leave it.
both need to
Even
change.
if they even have
Both of
evidence, why
them,
would people
no.
be insulting people?
It's
What?
Why
both
are people
of them. It's
insulting
both
people?
of them. Both of them need help. Both of them needs to
Okay.
change.
Yeah.
Mr.
So,
K has been given opportunity so many times for counseling. She said
But
it
you
that
don't,
she's
no, no,
asked
no,
them
but
to go to
you don't know
counseling.
that though. To me,
No,
you
but that's
can't.
what she said though. That's what she
But
said because she can
you
only
can't
take
say that
what
with
she
complete conviction that he has been given. You don't know that. Like that's my
you give.
point, right?
So
We're
like
just
we're all
running off
going
of.
by what both because I watched Mr. K's video as well. I went to watch it on
Mhm.
Instagram when he replied to some of the things she said. Yeah, in Africa, most time when there's problem in marriages, the pastor goes to the woman and say, "You must make your marriage work. You must protect your home. You must. It's already hard enough as a woman to carry a child for get pregnant is always on the woman. Carry the baby for 9 months, give birth through CS or natural birth, whichever way, nurse the baby, postpartum depression, mental health, all those things is always on the woman. The Mr. Babe, please, babe, please, I'm coming. It's always, it's always on the woman. The men are just made to relax and no, babe, please, let me finish. I'm talking now. The men are just paid to just relax and not do anything. Do you understand what I'm saying? So the same way the pastor goes to pray and say, "Oh, you must protect your home, you must protect your marriage, you must work on your marriage." The same thing they need to do to K. They've made Kane relax. The way he was brought up is like he's been made to just relax, and the responsibility is only on the woman, not the men. The men can just do as they like. It's wrong. So both of them need help. Mr. K,
And
he needs help, and
that,
he needs to until he admits that he needs help and is willing to change. That marriage will not work, even if they get back together.
yeah, and
Do
see,
you
that's
understand?
my point to your thing. Like I said, I'm
Both
divorced.
of
My
them
husband
just
is
like
Nigerian.
just
My ex-husband was Nigerian, and all of these things you've said. Like I said, I can come in here and tell you all the bad things about the man, and he would say the same thing. So I feel like when we're saying these things, oh, he needs to do this, he needs to do that, let's say it from a lens of we've just seen a movie and we don't know if that's the real case. You don't know if behind closed doors he's the person. So let's just understand that as well when you're saying, because you're saying it almost like you're very sure that he has
yeah, you
done
don't
this
really
and he
know
has
what is
implemented it.
happening behind cameras. You don't know.
You
So you don't
exactly.
have
So
to.
let's just,
You don't
this is
know.
me talking.
You are
This
not
is me
living with
talking
them.
from a
So you
place.
saying that the woman is
Exactly.
good, the man is bad is no, no, no.
This is me
Please do
talking
No,
from
not.
a place
I'm
of
not saying the woman is good, the man is bad. Though. I'm saying both of them have their own. They how do you say it
and
in
that's what relationships are like. So I've just, the reason I'm saying this thing is because I've been in these shoes, right? And I understand it. I've got kids as well, so I understand how it comes across. Sometimes if I come and tell you my story, you go and use stone and hit my ex in the head, but I know that I was not a saint. Do you understand? I know that if he goes and tells people to, somebody will come and hit me. So I'm like, let's just accord everybody grace and say, go and sort yourselves out. Like nobody should go and insult anybody.
Yeah.
You don't know the gravity of their relationship. You do not know the gravity. You don't know the purpose to why she's always also come here and posted this thing. It might just be for the sake of, okay, let me see how much I would make. You don't know these
No,
things.
I don't.
It
I
should
don't. I
not.
don't listen. I'll
No,
come
no,
on
no,
now.
no,
So
no.
no, sorry, no. I'm not supporting prudence. So let's
That's
be
no, no,
honest.
no.
Yeah,
That's just.
please. Let's be
I've
honest.
just
So
created a
let's be honest.
hypothetical
You've been
thing.
watching prudence for a very long time. Deep in your heart, do you think because of money? Yeah. Do you think because of money, because of fame, because of how much prudence you make, do you think she's the type that will put her marriage, her life in jeopardy because of money? Let's be
Hello,
honest.
ma. Please, do
But
you
this is
also
not
know
a life
that
in jeopardy
sisters can
thing, and
also cry sisters because of money?
my thing
Sorry.
Do you know that
because
sisters can also cry sisters because of money?
I understand that, but I do not believe. Sorry, yeah. I do not believe that prudence. I don't even have. I don't have a personal relationship with her. I don't have her number. I don't have. Let me
Let's
finish. Let me finish. But
use
since
let's
I've been
use
watching her, listen,
coral
please.
bleach
nobody cut me short now. I was
Josephine
trying
as
to
an
say something and you
example.
cut me short. You actually cut me
Let's
short.
use coral
Because I
Let me
hadn't
bleach
finished.
talk
and
now.
Josephine as an
I don't
example.
think she's the type that
Ah,
would do that
let's
would put
go.
her life, her children, because come on, women, come on, women.
But
Where's
this
your
is the thing.
where's your sympathy? You guys are
So
so
what,
brutal.
so
Come
what
on now.
exactly?
The
But what
moment she
exactly
brought
have
this
I
whole
said
thing on
that?
social
Did
media,
you hear me say
she
that?
doesn't mean
No,
well
no.
for her children too. When she brought
You
this
Sorry.
whole
brought
thing
it
to social
online.
media,
So let
she
me.
doesn't mean
If
well for
somebody
her
had told
children
me
too.
now, if somebody had told me now, go online and insult the father of your children, and I'll give you $3 million. My sister, I probably will carry a camera and do it
No, I
because
don't like I said, I do
it
not
doesn't.
support
It
her
doesn't mean that anything is
doing
a
that,
lie.
bringing our family, our husband situation online. But however, I feel like it's out of frustration. Do you know? She's wrong for doing that. She shouldn't have brought her family problem online
Why are
because she
you a
was
Christian then?
frustrated.
Why are you
That's
a
what
I'm not
Christian?
there, but I'm just
I'm
trying to see it from a different perspective. She was tired. She was frustrated. She said she's been spoken to by pastors. She's been spoken to by family members. Do you understand? Yeah, no, you can stay outside. Go on the trampoline. She's been spoken to by so many people, but
Marriage
the same
is not a
energy
matter
that
for God.
listen, let me finish. So that the same energy that they put on her to work on her marriage, they don't put the same energy on her husband or maybe they did, but her husband doesn't make that effort. And imagine you're making a lot of effort, but the same person, the person that's supposed to be your life partner, the father of your children, your husband, your best friend, is not putting in the same effort. It's sometimes you can be frustrated, you can get frustrated. So her doing that is wrong. Oh, bringing up marriage to stuff
Hello,
online
ma.
is very wrong.
Now?
But
Let's say for example, now the husband is also a content creator, and he come out and start saying, "Oh, this is what this same lady did to me." Will you
it's
believe the
also
husband and
wrong.
say, "Okay, this is true"?
But if I've been watching him for a long time, I can't. If
You
I've been
don't know
watching,
this person. You
You
don't know
don't
this
know
person.
these
You don't live
people,
with
and you
them. You
keep
don't know
saying
what
you're
they are
watching
doing
them,
behind
and you think
cameras.
that watching people online gives you an idea. Like I've watched Gloria, let me say, you think I know, do you think I'll know Gloria's next move? Sometimes you get to a position where you don't, like, things are happening. I'm not saying anything that has happened is not correct, but things would happen. Again, ask yourself, what was the purpose of now bringing this thing now? Now
On
that you know
social
this
media
information,
as a Christian,
so
for
what
that
was the purpose
matter.
of now that you know this information, now that we all know this information, what was the purpose of it? Is it restoring our faith in marriage? Is it like, what exactly
That
is it that, let's understand that these two people, they are human beings, and they're human beings, and at the end of the day, we get to a position where we say certain things,
yeah.
not be because they, like,
I want to say something. Please, everybody, hold on. Please, for the love of God. Okay? Please, if I'll mute mic now because I want to say what's on my mind. Let me mute mic. It doesn't mean I don't want you guys here or whatnot, but I want to mute mic because Prudence just came into the life. Now, I want to read her comment. And she say, wait, let's start from the beginning. She say, how much does YouTube pay? I am on the live video now. I have been shared the link. See, make I tell you, my sister Prudence, the same way you have been on YouTube, I have been on YouTube. The same year, I think it's almost the same year. But this one you come say, how much does YouTube pay? YouTube pays a lot and more, and I will beat my chest and I will tell you for free. You know this for a fact, but you are too defensive to admit. And I'm waiting to pay me because at the end of the day, you always claim, okay, I am this girl, I am this, I am that. How much does YouTube pay? They pay a lot. For a video, I made up to ₦1 million. If it's not a lot for you, it's a lot for me. I don't know how you see yourself, but for me, I be your way. I don't know how to say it, but I'm a very, very humble person. But you always put like this: how much there YouTube? There is a lot. Otherwise, you not to be here. Now, secondly, you say you have been shared the video. Yeah, the link. Sorry. Welcome. We don't discuss your matter since 2 hours ago. You know why? Now you carry a call for us. We now our own we did when you carry a call make us say, see what they happen. At the end of the day, everybody come together. We'll say we want to discuss the matter because now you link them. I mean, now you carry and come for us. So if you say you want to be angry, please, for the love of God, not before you will angry, because you know as they do you own. You will come with threats. You will say, I will delete your channel. I will do this. It's not today. Okay? I just wanted to say that if you can stay, stay. If you cannot stay, move. That's it. Let's continue. What's her name? Lady Star girl, if you want to talk.
Me waiting me won't talk. I go see talk. I know say marriage not dey perfect, yeah. But you bringing your family issue on social media is the wrong thing you will ever do. Like the biggest mistake. Because now, even if you and your husband wants to settle now, okay, you guys settled. Do you think people are going to respect your husband the way they used to respect him before? No, they will not, because of the things you have said about him. And now let's talk about your children. People are going to be mocking your children, saying that, oh, your dad has STD. I be what they call her. They go till they laugh your children. It gets some kind of things where person go got to sit down reason before you go come out for social media account they talk.
Me, I stand by my words. Because you separated for your husband, you know, warrant you to go do GoFundMe of 31 million naira. You are not a disabled human being. You not be disabled. God forbid. I God forbid that for you. It's not your portion in the name of Jesus. It's not because you separated from your husband. You will not be requesting for the public to give you 31 million naira for urgent housing, not just for urgent housing, for also security. For also security. If you look at it, it doesn't make sense. And people are making excuses for you that it was not created by you, but by your friend. But in most cases, when they create GoFundMe, it's always somebody else that creates it, and then they share the link to the original person that is going through the problem. Do you understand? So I don't get why they are making excuses that it wasn't you that did it. Go for me. But at the beginning of your video, if I can remember vividly, Prudence said she was not going to do a GoFundMe. All she needed was people to buy her book.
Buy a book, yeah.
That was it. But all of a sudden, after the whole taking down the whole videos and whatnot, here comes the GoFundMe. Now, GoFundMe is not even the issue per se. But let's take a look at the amount that we are looking at. That is a fucking 31 million naira.
Like
I can hear you, my sister.
Even if she fed they talk the truth now, say okay, people constantly say GoFundMe don't fall out. They go to say now just to make money. Then a stage. Oh God,
yes,
that money
because how you tell one make people believe you now after you don't go put GoFundMe, you put a plaster for your Instagram.
Because now she factor says she don't want, even if a person open that GoFundMe for you, tell them say no, that they should close it. They should close it and buy your book. Finish.
Sorry, can I say something? No.
Who is
this is me, Miss Fash. Sorry.
Okay, Miss Fash, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to say in regards to the GoFundMe. Now I don't support the GoFundMe. I do not support it, but at the same time I understand why she opened the GoFundMe. Yeah. Listen, I live in the UK. Yeah. Both me and my husband, we work. Yeah, we have 3 children, 1 with special need and 2 children. Life is very expensive. Yeah, you're going to pay mortgage, you're going to pay gas, electric, water, so many bills to pay. And on top of that, she's a single mother with 3 children. She has to pay the rent, she has to pay gas, electric, water, children, so many things. And then that money, that loan that they use to get their COS, which she got last year, she has to pay that loan back. Do you understand? So can I finish, please, Gloria? Gloria, please let me finish now. Can I finish? So that's the reason. Let me finish. That's the reason why she opened that. That's the reason why they helped her to open that GoFundMe, to help her to pay towards that loan. Do you understand? That's the reason. So it doesn't mean it's right, but that's the reason why they helped her to open, so that she'll be able to at least the GoFundMe don't have to help her to pay all the loan, at least pay towards it to ease the burden on her, because she's a single mother of 3. And listen, can I finish? Please, Gloria, can I say so? Just one more thing, please. Let me say one. Can I say one last thing? Please, let me say what I say. Please, Gloria. The visa that Prudence is on, she does not have access to public funds. She does not have access to public funds. Do you understand? She cannot claim benefits. She's not allowed to claim benefits. She has to work her ass off. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's the reason why she opened the GoFundMe. She can't claim benefits. She can only get access to NHS, but she cannot claim benefits. She has to do everything on her own. Do you understand? So that was the reason why the GoFundMe was open for her. Do you understand? So that's what I want to say in regards to the GoFundMe.
Okay,
Gloria, can I say something? It seems like you're taking this thing very personal.
Who is talking?
Just chat.
Okay, just chat. Back.
I feel like you're taking this thing personal because you're very passionate about it. And I remember when you and Prudence had problem when she said people should stop posting her videos and all that, and you just mentioned that.
Yes.
Because let's be very factual. It's difficult living in the UK.
Yes.
All fingers are not equal. No, I'm hammering on the whole GoFundMe thing. It seems like that's the bulk of your own problem with her, with the situation.
Exactly. That's what I think.
I understand when she spoke about her book. It seemed like, her story was to sell her book. We get that. But let's don't forget the story. This is someone crying out for help. And at the end of the day, she's looking for money to assist because she has a situation. She came out to cry out for money. Before, she would come out and say, please help me. We need to do a visa. People dragged her.
Why not they change my
If
word?
the husband was doing the same thing, would you still say the same thing?
Go for me. Why is she requesting for 31 million? Now, what are they asking now? For security.
How much is even 31 million in the UK?
That is not what I'm asking. I said, why is she asking for 31 million?
It's not 31 million. It's not 31 million. It's not 31 million. You're converting it to naira. She lives in the UK. You're
That's what I'm
converting
saying.
Naira.
She said she has, she's
Is to
owing
pay
almost
10,000
10,000
pounds.
pounds,
is
which
to
is
pay the debt, is to
10,000
pay some of the
pounds
debt,
for
some of the loan that
what
they
is wrong?
took.
Yeah. So if you take off 10,000
Jesus
pounds,
Christ.
you have 5,000 pounds left.
Gloria, I
Change
beg.
children.
Gloria, go and get visa and come to the UK with your children
I'm not
and
coming.
see.
It's
Yes,
not my
I beg. Go to Nigeria, come to the
Electricity
UK
bills
now and
alone,
see how it
council
is. See if
tax. Do
it's
you know how much
easy.
that is?
Come to the
Other
UK, I
little bill
beg.
to children is a lot.
With
I
3 children,
understand
is
the
a
husband
lot.
might
It's
be
a
living
lot
with
for
her
one
because they are
person.
separated. People do that.
Ah,
So it's not record breaking. People do that.
now.
So
What
let's
for now?
try to be more understanding
that's why I'm saying
when
that
we are
Gloria,
not
I
in
beg,
what
come to
in
the
the
UK. Come and
situation.
because you come and live it. Let's see how you will survive. I used to be a
No,
single
it's not
mother.
my question.
Listen, Gloria, I was a single mother of one before I married my husband 8 years ago. And trust me, I had just one child. Life was hard. Life was hard. Just having one child. So imagine having 3 children. I've lived in the UK since I was 10 years old. I'm 40 years old. I've lived in the UK for 30 years.
But
So
you
I
are
know
they
how it
contribute
works.
That is
now.
not
Do you
the
You
UK
that
that
understand?
is
don't
supporting
neglect
the
them.
woman.
Why
What
can't you
about the
guys see
husband?
this thing? The man is still contributing, for God's sake. Why don't they remove the father
The
for the
man
So
does
children's
he's
not
life?
giving
contribute.
800
He
pounds.
doesn't
Wait, they are
What
contribute
about
living
the
all the
husband?
time.
Is the man not going through a
Hey,
lot?
The man does not contribute all the time. He said it himself. He
how
doesn't
do you
Wait,
contribute
No,
all
man.
let's
the
You
say,
time.
don't
He
know.
said
You
it
don't know
see?
himself.
that.
Gloria, he said it
Jesus.
himself.
How
He
will
said
you
it
know?
himself. I watched
You're
his
not living with
video.
them.
I watched his video on Instagram. He said it himself. He said whenever he works, he contributes 90%. No, but he
Hey,
said it
Baba.
himself. I watched his video. He said
wait,
it
there's
Ma,
himself.
something for me
please
to start
stop
thinking,
saying
yeah?
that. See, you see, we
Wait,
should start saying women. There are some women that is also bad, though. It's not all about women
no one
supporting
is,
women.
we are talking about, no one
It's
is
not about women
disputing
Gloria,
us regarding that.
supporting
Gloria,
women.
Oh,
go on
Chineke.
Mr. K's Instagram. He said whenever he works, he contributes 90%. He gives out 90% of his wages when he works, not that every month. When he works, so which means that he doesn't do it all the time. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
because
He doesn't do it
he's
all
doing
the time. It's
care
when
job.
he does it.
It's based on when they have shift.
Thank you,
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
wanna go donate.
If you don't live in the UK, you won't understand. It's easy for everyone to just come up and judge. Now, I'm not
And then when
supporting
they see
prudence
her
My
100%.
dressing
sister
up,
lives there, so I know what is going on
Oh
there.
yeah,
when
wanna go
If
donate.
my sister lives there and I know what is going on there,
when they see her
ha,
looking good, they feel like she
and
has
even
money.
content creators, if in 2 years,
Clothes are,
content creators are buying house in UK. Content creators
please,
are buying
They're
houses
not
in UK.
buying, my
let's give
sister.
it. I'm
It's
a content
mortgage.
creator.
It's
I have
I
two
mortgage.
beg,
channels.
shut up,
They're
your
YouTube has
not
mouth.
money.
Who
buying.
this did
It's
this? And is
mortgage,
it because
Gloria.
I've
It's
not blocked you
mortgage.
people?
They did
Wait,
not
I
pay
don't
the
think they give
money in
a chance
full.
for this chat. Now make una just the run na mat anyhow. I not be
Wait, let me
better
say.
person. I be wicked. I be devil.
Wait,
I
let me
have
say something about what
no.
Gloria
Just
said. Yeah,
relax a minute before you
YouTube has
block
money. YouTube
idiots.
has money, yeah, but not every video gives money. Gloria, I watched the video you made about the money you made. It's because you had American audience watch that video more. Prudence makes her video and she has a lot of Nigerian people watch it. So where
Where
your
are you
video is
watching
watched,
from, madam? Is it not in the UK? Where is the
I'm
other
not in
person
the
watching from? Is it not in the UK?
I'm not in the UK.
Even though where you did, she get abroad audience. Take it or you leave.
But then your video was over 300 and something thousand, if I'm not mistaken.
No, 1
I have
million.
2 YouTube channels.
Sorry,
All my
Gloria.
all my
Sorry.
audience, I
Gloria. I
make
want to
videos
ask
on
you a
YouTube.
question.
But
Do you
you
have
have
any
to understand
personal
everyone
issue
is
with
I
different.
don't
prudence?
also cash out for YouTube, but YouTube they pay walai. YouTube
Sorry,
they pay.
Gloria. Sorry,
Even with
Gloria.
my
Can I ask you a
small
question?
subscribers, yeah, I'm catching up.
Hello, Gloria.
Mama, I dey hear you. I dey block people.
Please, my sister, can I ask you a question? Please, I want to ask you, do you have any personal issue with prudence? Do you have any personal issue with prudence?
We not get issue where it happen. Mama, you dey listen? Listen, issue where it happen between me and Prudence. I don't even mind now. I can even go to Instagram and bring our chat out. Una want force me to it. I know. I'm pissed off now. Issue where it happened between me and Prudence, which of course I don't see as issue again because she herself, she displayed herself. Mama, you know what happened? One time like that, when she first called, so she want to pay school fees. So she was looking for points. I feel like I was the first 3 or 5 people to do something and also advocate for her. So one time I was doing reaction and talked about her, how she had left YouTube. So she watched the video, and I understand. So she just saw her picture on the top, and just commented and put the threads that stopped talking about how she will have or deleted. So when I saw
Okay.
that and I respond, she could say she's not the one talking about it, that it's her YouTube manager. And then I said to Prudence, you claim to be a broke person, right? Where you for a pay YouTube manager? I could say you Prudence, you don't have a YouTube manager. It's a lie. She said that her YouTube manager said, this is my first and my last warning. I said, oh. And then she took the matter to Instagram. She was posting about how she was hypertensive, that we talking about how is making her blood pressure rise. When she said that, her subscribers are doing here. They came for me, they insulted me, my children, my husband, just the same way they are doing to her husband now. So afterwards, when I saw that Prudence on Instagram as well, she said she didn't know it was me. That's first thing first. Secondly, she then messaged me on Instagram. Meanwhile, she not tell her subscribers when they insult me, when they bully me for YouTube. Tell me, she don't write me for Instagram. Oh. She not one. So he can't enter corner. Then she was not saying, what I heard is different from what she said. I don't lie. Let me search for her name. Prudence Apinoko.
Wow.
This was her page. If I lie, me or go kill me. See, I still there here. So she called me at her Instagram. I called her at later when I fire her away because I say, you never even watch video, you they comment. Then she said, hello, Gloria. What is it? What is that? What I heard, what I said is different from what you heard. Why are you looking for fights where there is none? This is Prudence Apinoko. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when she did those threats on YouTube, after sending me message talking about there's no fight here, that what I heard is different from what she said is different from what I heard, she never went back on YouTube to tell the people, hey, not be what I talk, but I'm gonna leave Gloria. She never did. She left it alone. So when it comes to threats, I'm very, very familiar with Prudence threatening people. You understand? So that brings me back to Mr. K when he said, Prudence said, if you don't leave me alone, you will see yourself on the internet, because she feels like she has a community that fights for her. And this is what I'm seeing with my own eye right now, koro, and not be my mind. So it is what it is at the end of the day. I stand by my words. Help me reduce that GoFundMe. Even though na 8,000 pounds, but 15 is just making your whole story look like okay, K-leg don't enter. That's if you want to be true to yourself. And that's for a fact. She's not a single mother. Please.
Okay, let me say this, yeah. It takes a lot for someone to come and beg. I know, Prudence does that once in a while. It's okay. By her, I'm not saying anyone. See, it takes a lot. Everyone has problem in life. Some people might die in silence. This whole GoFundMe, it's not like they're pointing gun at anyone's head. Prudence is not the first person to ask for GoFundMe. In Western world, people ask for GoFundMe for little things. If you want to support, you support. If you're against it, you don't want to support, that's fine. But talking about in a certain way is making it look somehow. And let me address what you said about Prudence
I
telling
don't
you.
care. I don't
It's
care. I
okay.
don't have
We
time.
understand. It's fine. I know you're upset right now. It's okay. We understand. Let me say something. I know you're looking at the old beef. I get it. Especially the fact that you started off trying to assist her and there was miscommunication or misunderstanding or whatever. The time Prudence was like, people should take down their videos and everything, she said it was adding to her blood pressure. Someone that has blood pressure coming online, dragging left and right because you're begging for assistance. It looks somehow. The fact you even came out to beg is a lot. Then you're begging. She now said she got a new job that she doesn't want people to see her in that light. Sometimes we try and put ourselves in other people's shoes. I know the way she went about it, threatening, must have offended people, but at the same time, let's see the angle from which she's coming from. Gloria, you're very upset. That's what I've been getting from this, the way you're going, because the fact that you were able, the first time when she cried out, you came out to speak for her, means you have that good heart in you.
If the
But
lady
what
should
is
come
here
out
right
and
now?
beg, and the man come out and beg, then it go be like, okay.
Yeah,
They
not be
should
by
just,
force. If you want to give,
just
you
look
give.
after their children.
Sometimes the whole family they come beg. If you want to give, you give. That's what you be. If you don't want to give, it's okay.
Yeah. Like everybody
I'll
has
be
said,
say, you know what
some
I'm
people.
pissed off? I don't know your name, but you saying I miss. Sorry, but at the end of the day, I feel like the subscribers as well. They are very very toxic human being. How can your favorites talk about our husband? You not even wait.
Even call it
You went to his
S
DM.
ST.
Eh?
But you don't control what subscribers do or fans do. People will do
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay. So
But
why
you
do they
should put
have to
them to
control
order
what I
now.
have to say?
No, don't say that. You should put them to order. Huh.
I
Calling your
don't
ex-husband
understand.
Mr. STD, BST, ST,
But
waiting
whenever
they
she
call her.
starts her video, she
Doesn't make
says,
sense now.
do you watch the beginning part of the video? Whenever she
It not
starts, she
make
says she
sense
doesn't
now.
want any kind of this thing. When she even started, she said both of them they are at fault. She didn't say the man was at fault alone. I even saw some people in the comment section saying that you cannot be blaming yourself for the man for the cheating on you.
God
She was taking the blame.
God forbid that your husband come out and start saying, "Oh, you gave him this the HIV or this." Will you be happy, even if you guys are
God
going to
is not
be
going to
together?
forbid anything. People do that all the time. God is not, you say you're not used to it, you've not come across it. People do that all the time. Woman will come to talk, the man will come to counter. So it's up to you to analyze critically and choose what you want to get out of
Mama,
it.
that means they don't even mean well for their
Yeah, I'm
children.
here.
Then they are two people. They don't mean
The
well for
children
their
will grow
children.
up. Children will not remain children forever. They might experience bullying. That's if
Yeah,
their
I'm
classmates
here.
It's on the
get
internet.
hold of that
It's a
information.
shameful thing.
But they will
On
grow
the
up. They
internet.
will never remain children
No,
God
forever.
I'm
forbid.
here. I'm bringing it
Your
outside
children.
now.
Not because of your children, you stay in a marriage that is going to
No,
take your time.
I'm not saying the woman should stay in an abusive marriage. Never. I will never advise any woman to stay in an abusive marriage. No. But what I'm saying is that if you know the marriage is over, you don't want this man anymore, do not come out to start saying this is what this man did or this is what happened.
I
This
don't
and this.
agree with
No,
that.
because it's going
I
to
don't agree
affect
with
your
that.
children also.
No,
Yeah.
I don't agree with that because the reason why we Africans are the way we are, women suffering and keeping quiet, is because people don't speak up. If the man stole and they said he's a thief, isn't he a thief? If he's not to be called a thief, don't steal in
I
the first
just
place.
but did you hear when she said that this was not the first time they had a fight?
So what's your point?
Now, what I'm saying is that if she knows that, okay, I'm no longer interested in this man or in this marriage, just divorce and go your separate ways. If your subscribers are asking, where is your husband? Just say that, oh, we are divorced, it didn't work out, finish. Do not bring
Do you,
everything like saying, oh, this man gave me
no,
this one gave me this one. And now, what do you think that people are going to say about your children?
no, I don't forget the children stuff. Stop bringing the children. When they grow up, they find
That
out.
you see,
Let's see the children from that. Let me
okay,
tell
your
you
children
something.
does not matter. That is
Wait, let me tell
selfishness.
you something. Your mental health is important. Some
Selfishness.
people are expressive. They need to express whatever they're bottling in to feel better. If venting the way she did is going to help her,
That is why
who are
there
we
is
to stop her?
therapy. UK
Who
Yeah.
are
has
we?
therapists.
Who
Um,
are we? Not because it's
I want
working for
to
you in a
say this
particular way.
and
Means
round up.
everyone
Like,
must do it the way you think you should. You're going to do it. No, don't use your own way to
Yeah,
judge
I'm
other
still
people's
saying it.
own
If
stuff.
you're a
I bet
content
shut
creator,
up. Who
never
be
bring your
Mama
family
Bear?
problem
Your
to
your your
social
mama
media.
head the
I'm
mad. Abi
against
the
that.
crazy for
Don't
here.
bring your
Who is this
family
foolish
problem on
Bear? Are you
social
mad?
media. It's
I be like your mama mate.
disgraceful.
That's it. I don't
I'm
agree with that,
against that.
honestly.
I
You
don't
watch
like
those
it.
stories and learn from it. I don't know what happened to her channel. People are saying maybe she got hacked or she off. I don't know what happened. But if you went
Now
to the
she
comment
dey do
section,
am.
you would
I
see
dey
a lot
tell
of
you
women
this
saying,
thing.
thank you for sharing. I'm beginning to see
Did
this
you
pattern in my
now?
relationship.
I
It's
watch her
helping me.
videos, ma'am. I watch her videos. When I read the comments, people are saying, "Oh, this is the same thing my husband did, my wife did," but you did not see them coming on social media. I'm still against it. Don't bring your family
Because
problem
that's
on social
them.
media. It's the wrong
Because
thing.
that's them.
It's
Put it
because
to
they don't have a
them.
social media. They don't have a YouTube
I don't
account. They're not
understand.
content
Ah,
How do
creators.
you know that even when
That's
if
he's doing
why.
things bad?
there's this girl from the US that was telling her story about her uncles and their father. Does she have social media before? She opened an account for that. People open account to share their story, even if they were not on social media. So I'm still against it. Don't bring your family problem on social media.
No,
I'm
that is
against
your
that.
own. Did you watch the story of this lady? I've forgotten her name. That spoke about how her husband was touching her children. People bring war stories, not because he cannot do it
Can't drink
means you
water.
stand against
That
other
is
people doing it.
you settle it with
That is
private.
for
Lock him up.
you.
Don't break it on social media. Lock
No,
the,
they need to
the
speak up
man
so
up.
people will learn. I don't understand. If you
You
can't
can't
speak up, people
tell
will
people
learn
how
from
to
you.
express
Let
their
me tell you
story.
something.
That is stigma. You don't understand what I'm trying to say. I'm just looking out for the children. Like,
Let's
you
remove
see
the
bullies,
children because
they will
the
use
child will
something to,
grow up
like,
and find
let's
the
okay,
truth.
the father is a thief, and the whole issue came on social media. They will say, oh, look at this one, that his father is a thief. Oh, look at this one,
That's
that
the
his father
bullying.
is.
I
You
understand.
understand what I'm trying to say?
No,
I
but
get you, but
that's the parents' issue. If they've decided to do that, then that's their problem. I think what the main
Oh
thing
God,
is,
now some people be.
no,
Now
if
so
they've decided
Lillian.
that, they've
I
decided
know people,
that
even though
their
say
children-
they, no, I can never bring my family problem, or even though say we get problem for family. No. Because should it, let's say in future, now use Cora and Justin as an example. If Justin did not bring the family saga to social media, do you know that they would have settled by now?
you don't have to settle.
you know, if they wanted
That's
to
the
get,
whole thing.
Or let's
if
say they did not settle. I beg, I'm not just fit talk. I'm not the thing. Your thing just impress me. I'm not
I
like
think
anybody when they bring
personally,
family problem for
everybody,
social media.
you can't do
I'm not
it.
they like
You
them at
cannot do
all.
it. No, but you cannot do it. Someone else has done it. Do I agree with how it was done? Probably not. But I think she had when she posted it the first time, I think she clearly said once she sells up to a particular amount of books, she will delete it. No? That's literally what she said. So there was a
Delete, you not
purpose,
delete it. As long as people has listened
there
to
was a
it,
purpose
will you
behind it.
delete memory from their brain or head?
That's
I
what I'm
want to
saying. There's
say
a purpose behind it, and she has
I
done
want
what
to
her
say
purpose is.
one time I
We
want
should say the truth. Oh, let me, I'll still stand
um
against it. It's bad.
Lillian Mutafo, Lillian Webudian. I want to
Uh,
say this. The purpose of this live stream is because of one, commenters from the pit of hell. It was
he's
as if
touching
you
the man.
were waiting to pounce on this man. You
It's
you
bad
you
now.
you saw the opportunity and you grabbed it almost immediately. There was no grace extended, or you did not have the patience to wait.
No
That's
human
one
is
thing I
perfect.
really hate about this community. That's not how to do women supporting women. Whether you like it or not, go hit your wall. Men, they have feelings. Men, they have blood.
Yes,
To
now
the point,
because they don't cry
you
out.
left YouTube.
Do you know a lot of
Lillian,
men are going through a lot?
to the point you left YouTube, went to his Instagram, requested, because his account is on private. You press on the request button and you started typing. And then you come here and tell me to mind my business. Hello? That's not hypocritical. I never went to anybody's DM say, oh, guy, you will regret it. Regret what?
What?
What's my own if you want to come out for marriage? Why
But
will I
that's
take it upon myself to go and be messaging person and say you will regret? Wait, hello? Even though person they regret, they will call you, may you can't join them, share for the regret whether they regret. It not going to affect you in any way, shape, or form. So you see that energy, that grace, wanna extend to the man. I would just suggest let's wait individually. May we give them grace.
Yes.
Grace, give the man
exactly.
grace. If the man decides
Let's
to,
hear from the two sides.
if the man,
Nobody wants to hear. Let them just let it just die.
Not just they
you
support
understand?
women, support women. There are some women that are doing worse though. If you don't know.
Please, money, who is this? You wanted to speak, please take the stage. Before who be this? Yes, okay, Didi, what you go? Money said, so I know some people, I don't go school. Hello,
Can I speak? Can I speak?
yes, MAINEST, speak.
Okay, that's not my name, but let me speak since the person doesn't want to speak yet. So, I wanted to address the person that was talking about people should share mental health and it's nobody's business. Let me tell you something. If you want to share to your family members, share with your friends, share with your
Thank
therapist.
you.
Social
Thank you.
media people don't care. Do you
No,
know that apart
no.
from YouTube, those her videos are on TikTok. She also posted those videos on TikTok. Part 1 to 9, they were on TikTok too. And
Okay.
people started using those videos she shared on TikTok to now make videos of their own. They don't
Okay.
care. People don't care about you. People
Yes,
don't
now
care about you. So if you think that coming online to come and share, why are
it
those
will
people not
solve. Oh.
sharing their own?
It will
Why are
solve
people not
anything.
sharing their own? Why are you the
Uh-huh.
sacrificial lamb? And why do you feel like sharing your marital problems on social
We'll
media will
solve
help your
it.
mental health? You are sharing to people that don't know you. They don't care about you. They just want to use you for entertainment. They want to, and
Yes,
the
even
funny
to
part,
make
they'll be
money.
sharing you.
Sorry, sir. To
They'll
make
be sharing
money.
you. That's number one. Calm down. Number two, you will see, and Nigerians pitch up a lot. You will share. They will gas you up. They will hail you. If the husband should come online now to share his own, they will turn the
They will
matter.
still
They will go and
support the
support
man.
him. The girl too will come
Yes.
and share her own. They will
Thank you
support
very
him.
much.
The
Oh.
husband
Don't
will
you
share.
think
Nobody
You
gave
kids don't
a
go
fuck
blame
that's
about
us.
her
it.
personal
Nobody
stuff?
cares.
Do you think she didn't think
Nobody
about
cares.
it? She thought about it. She
It
thought
does
about
not
whether people
matter.
care
It does
or
not
not.
matter.
When you put
See,
yourself on
social media
social media,
validation
you
is
get
a real thing. People
negative,
should stop seeking
positive.
for
Let
validation
me
on
ask
social
you a
media.
Stop
question.
seeking
Nobody
for
cares.
social
Let me ask
media
you a question.
validation. I'm
Nobody
against
cares.
it.
Stop
Let
seeking
me
for
ask you
social media
a question.
validation. They are
Nobody's
strangers. They
looking.
don't care. Once
I
I
don't
log
think she's
out of
looking
my
for
phone now, I'm
validation.
gone. You are
That
coming
is
to
for
post,
you. Stop
and
using
that
your
thing they have
personal
created now will stay
experiences
on
in our
social media for a
lives.
very, very long time. Go to TikTok and type it Prudence Apinoko.
Some
You will
are
see
regretting it.
millions
So
of people have used
the
her name to
people
make
who
videos.
brought their
She
family
has
issue
deleted
on
those
social
videos
media,
now, but
they are regretting it.
people have recorded it. They are using her to do amebo. Enter comment section. They are just using the whole matter. They've turned it to nonsense, like somebody's real life problem. People have turned it to nonsense.
See,
If
but
that
that's the
her
thing.
husband should come and share
Laughing
his
at
own now,
her.
people will switch up immediately.
She did it to sell her books, right? And she sold the books. So that's my
Why
point.
You
you
telling
they go
people that
through
your
the bus, you
husband
they
gave
sell book.
why
Aniba
are you
mania.
telling people that your
You they go
husband gave
through
you
the bus, you they
sell
sell
your
book.
book, please?
So why shouldn't
Just
she
come
tell
out
her
and talk
tell
about
people?
your divorce
No,
and
why
tell
shouldn't
everybody
she
that
Hey,
expose the
your
man?
divorce
Why
is
shouldn't
over and all of that.
why are Nigerian women in this habit of covering their husband or the person that is
not
maltreating them? Why?
covering, no, not
This is
covering.
this is not
Why?
a case of
It's not
covering.
about
I
covering
don't think
husband.
so. This is a
Go
case
and
of
open your
trust
husband's
and
name and have
addiction
life,
because
not on
because
social
Prudence
media.
actually, I feel like Prudence
Uh-uh.
actually was doing well. We were looking at her at a point. She didn't show her husband for a while. Of course, maybe people thought that maybe she had separated. But what was the point of showing that you were healing and then you come back to trace yourself 50 years backward? It doesn't make
Thank
sense.
you.
You
Thank
were
you.
showing
Covering
us
your
you were healing.
husband.
We were not
Thank
seeing the
you.
man. We didn't have
Nobody
any
is
issue.
saying that your
People
husband gave you
speculated
Everything is
everything to
not
sell your
meant
book.
to
fine.
You don't need
everything
to
is
say
not
We
meant
that.
to
did
be
what
on
we
social
could
media.
then. We really
I'm
wanted to
still
heal.
Some
We
people
against
that
it.
did
don't
not
care.
come
Everything is not
to
meant
this
to be on
social media
social
with this
media.
trouble.
See,
Honestly,
the
it's a
funniest part
case
is these people that are hailing
of
her now. These people that are hailing her. Oh,
They are laughing
share.
at her.
Tomorrow
Oh.
she come out
They
to
are
talk.
laughing at her.
exactly.
They'll
Why
use
you
this
laughing
matter
at
now
her?
to insult
They
her.
are laughing at her.
They'll use
They
this
are not
matter to
even
Without
insult
laughing
her.
at the
sense.
husband.
They
They
are
are
hailing
laughing
her
at
now.
Prudence.
Share. But if she come out tomorrow to talk now, they will use this matter to insult her. You don't
Exactly.
know
Look at those
Nigerians.
beautiful
Yes,
Nigerians will
now.
children.
switch up against you. They will
You
switch
guys,
up
there's
against
something I
you.
observed.
They are sharing your
Prudence wrote a book on gentle parenting. It looked as if she was really healing with gentle parenting, the whole, oh my God, I'm doing well, I'm doing better, my children are growing. Then you come back with this. It just shows that it almost looks like a plot. And I even feel like the husband is part of, I don't even know. It looks like a plot to me because it makes no sense how you will come with all those things and be telling us you keep the comment sections clean,
Before
but
you
you
know that they
open
say
it.
they have settled.
But you open it, you gave us the information, you gave us the data to use against you. You still open the comment section and you're telling us to keep it clean. This is wickedness.
Let me say something, please,
Nigerians,
please.
Yeah, and you are not Christian.
people that
When you are
Let me say
they will
something.
not share their own.
you want to meet
They will not
your
share
friends.
their
Please let
own.
me say something.
Hypocrite Nigerians. They
They
will
Let
will
me
not
say
not
share their
something.
own.
share. They are going
People
to
will
Gloria,
not
they are
share.
going
They
to
Gloria.
will
the
use another
worst.
person
I
to share
understand that we
for
don't have social
entertainment.
media. If you decide to come tell
Eh,
about, I know before you used to show your children and you stop showing them. If you decide to come post something online, you know that you might get negative or positive reaction. You understand? And I'm pretty sure Prudence knows that. She mentioned that she's going for therapy. Who knows what? Maybe the therapists have advised her. Maybe this is the best way for her to let the people know because she feels she feels like she has
never hear
community.
therapy.
And let me finish, please. That
Why not start
the
the
process
order?
might help her. The process might help her heal. And again, she had the book to sell. So look at at it. Prudence, it's like she had to make the sacrifice to sell her book. and she had to tell her story. People do this a lot. She's not the
But
first
then
person doing
you
it.
are creating a narrative
That
that is
doesn't mean
not
that the
existing.
story
It looks like you are just
does not
bent
have
on
truth in
supporting
it.
her, but you are creating a narrative that does not. This is a maybe. You are assuming. You have
No,
information.
you cannot say she's
It's
created a narrative that doesn't exist because
no,
you don't know.
you actually it looks like you are giving it. You are concocting information now because we already have information. She has given us enough data. She shares vlogs, daily vlogs. She shares information with us. She told us when she bought the book. She did birthday. We saw it. We celebrated her. Then you now come and start telling us why. But looking, if you go to the husband's page and you see what the husband wrote, you realize that he's the one that said he's not doing again. Why is it that she now
He walked
do you
away,
know that
not
in
the other way around.
area she wants you to believe that she's that good person. It's the manipulation for me. Because if a man said he's not doing again, and you now come and you are now giving us 10 reasons why, then you tell us the reason you are posting is because you told you to do your worst. It just clear your mental state is full.
We have to learn to respect people's decision and how they want to live their life.
This is not the case. You've told us you can't be saying this now. It doesn't make sense. You are trying to do devil's advocate here.
To me, it makes sense. To you, it doesn't make sense.
Does it make sense to you, please? Would you do it? Would you do it? You that you are speaking, will you do it? Let's talk about it.
Your therapist is telling you
Does it work out?
Nigerians I don't care about. Tomorrow they'll use it against you.
Do exactly
You
this.
see your face all over social media. You can't comment in peace. Ha.
No.
Sharing on social media for validation does not make sense at all because Nigerians don't care about.
You don't like this. Means everybody has to go that way. No.
Prudence showed us that she's a Christian woman growing. I really loved her journey.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not a Christian. That's manipulation. I'm not a Christian. So
our Christian narrative. I'm growing in Christ. I'm doing well now, and we were cheering you on. Honestly, from my heart, I'm cheering Prudence. But to be honest with you, looking at everything she has said, it looks like I'm bent on making sure that this man will go down. Even if I go down, I don't mind. At the expense of her children.
That's the wrong thing to say, in my opinion. I don't agree with you. I don't agree because
you don't have to agree. This is my own advice too.
One thing I out to paint herself white, she won't have ventured
for her
into
now.
drug.
If you say they're going to use the same people supporting her will mock her in future. The same people supporting her, they will mock her in future. And
every action has a consequence, and she knows. She has got it through. So she has accepted to live with
your point. I don't know the point of this conversation.
When they care.
I think who is speaking up? So I think the main thing is, and I think that's the thing that we're forgetting, is there was a reason why this video was posted, right? There was a reason why the story was released. And that reason was to sell the books, right? Because sometimes you need the story. If she had just come and said, buy my books, you probably won't buy it. So there was this story that had happened to her. It's not taking away that it didn't happen. It happened to her and she decided to use it. Is it the best approach? No, it's her choice. Well, she has decided to
bringing your ex-husband down because you want to sell a book.
That's the approach that she has used.
That is bad now. Let's say the man do the same thing to her. Will you guys be saying the same thing now? Let's say the man come out and say,
she was your sister-in-law, what will you say? You did these things.
There's a right
emotion to judge this. Let's apply more logic to judge this. Let's keep emotion aside.
Sorry, let's just say this thing, right? We're adults, and this person is an adult and has made this decision consciously. Whatever the outpouring, whatever comes out, whether people are insulting her husband or insulting her, she's created that, she's set the scene, right? She's an adult. She's made that decision herself. Is it right? Everybody has their own.
If people are coming for her, you should not complain then, no. If people are turning against her, you should not complain.
Would I do the same thing? No. Has she done it? Yes. Is there a reason why? For me personally, I think the main reason was to sell the books, right? And that's what I stand by. That's what she's done it for, to sell her books. Is it the best approach to do? You have found a better way, maybe, which is why I'm sure she has realized that she has deleted the videos.
I don't think this was a case of realization. It looks like it was still part of the plan because she knew she would be dragged. At a point, you have the right to privacy of videos, and that's fine. At this point, she has passed her message, but clearly, it looks like she knew she was not going to be received well, but she would do it anyway because the point is, like you said, I need money. I need the money. I really don't care, but I need the money. And it
Imagine
doesn't.
if the man wants to be messy the way Prudence is messy now on social media. Do you think this is
Honestly,
what we'll be saying?
imagine
Or
saying,
this is
No
what
one
we'll
is
be
stopping
saying?
him. No one is
People
stopping
don't
him.
genuinely care. People on
But
this
do you
call
know
now,
that? Now, I listened
everybody
to the
would think
husband's
that.
videos. Excuse me. I listened to what the husband said. Do you know what the husband said? He said, "Because of my children, I will not go further.
That is for him.
Because of my children."
His personal decision.
You
Prudence
see,
must not go his way.
will you do the same thing to your children? Will you insult
If
their
needs be,
mother,
I
their
will,
father
because
because
most
of
children will
what?
grow up and find out the truth. It's as easy as that. My mental
Okay,
health comes
if
first.
let's say they grow up and they find out that the mother was the problem.
And then whatever the consequence is, it is. Let
Let's say
it
they
be.
grow up.
Make it be Prudence own headache. Let they drink Panadol for her. Let
Now
her
be
own
the
this
talk now.
hypocrite.
Say, I know they drink Panadol. Me
But
they
he
feel
brought
for
it
the
here, and I
children
think that's why
because
people
they
are
go school.
digesting it,
The
right?
children they go school. There are some things we should not be doing as a parent
I
because
get
now
the
you are
school
no
part,
longer
yeah, the
standing
bullying
alone.
part. I understand you honestly, because if her classmates get hold of this thing, they might use it
Thank
and bully the
you.
children. But at least the students are in UK. Maybe they might have a lot that prevents bullying and all that. It's very
Oh,
different
not be
here
there
in
bully
Nigeria.
for what?
oh,
For
that's
which
where
Not be there
UK?
bully for what?
Auntie, for which UK?
Not be there bully worst. You think say your
Hi,
fit go fetch there for house without they not arrest
Auntie.
you?
Now,
Now there
wow.
bully worst though.
See, let me tell you, at least they can curtail it. You cannot
please,
compare
can we
bullying
stop
Nigeria
talking
to
of
all
this
UK. And the
artist?
fact that
No, this thing looks like
do you think the children are not passing through a lot? The fact that they are even black in that country going to the
Me,
school
I'll still
is a lot for them. I
say
get
it.
it,
If
but
you know that you can't afford to take care of 3 children, 4 children, do not give birth to more children. I see they say talk this one.
I hear
Now,
that
me, I
point.
thought I
Yeah,
said 2
she made
children
a
is
mistake.
enough.
She said it was a
You understand what I'm
mistake,
trying to say?
but she
If you
blamed it
know
on
that you
the
can't
Europeans
afford
going
to
for
take care of 3
vasectomy.
children,
She said,
do
"Did you
not.
read it? Did you listen to the part that she said the pill failed her body? The pill was failing
Huh?
her. So she did you listen to the part that she said contraceptive was failing her? So she
yeah,
asked
she
her
mentioned it.
husband to go for vasectomy, which he agreed, but he never did. So she fell pregnant again,
And
which was
you
a mistake.
now you know yourself. You know that you can't afford to take care of 3 children. You're not going to use condom.
Do you know
And
condom
the man
also
not
fails?
agree.
Condom will be break. You know, do you know if they've been using condom before? You don't
Okay,
know.
you're going to.
We're digressing, to be honest. This is like we don't go through this one is digression.
No, it's not about digressing. I'm just saying it. You see poor people these days, and they are giving birth to 6 children, 7 children, and they will still be begging. It's bad. If you know you can't take care of 6 children, do not bring them to this life and suffer.
I agree with you.
Yeah, and to be honest,
Do not bring them
Prudence
to this
is not
life and
even
suffer.
suffering. To be honest, Prudence could be living better than me if I even
Yes,
want to be
now.
honest. She's not suffering. She has most of the opportunities. You are working. You have a lot of things going on for your children, and we are seeing you growing. So
Don't assume. See, there's one thing with
Madam,
living.
person where they suffer, they show for face. So person where
Let me
they
tell you.
suffer,
I
they
No,
show
assume
for
what
face.
I'm
living in
seeing.
the UK, living in the
I
UK, you
assume
can
what I'm
conceal
seeing.
it.
Am I
Living in the UK
blind?
for a couple of years, let me tell you, living in the UK, you can conceal a lot. People buy clothes, look nice. People assume you're doing well. Take pictures looking flashy. People assume you're doing well. Some people are
Why
looking
will
like
you
they're
even do
cooking
that one in
Talking
the
the
first
about
place
not
if
being
you
a
are
billionaire.
blind?
Oh. I'm not
like
saying she's a
when they're going
billionaire.
to school.
I'm saying she's
People say they're
doing
not looking
well.
like they're going to school.
She's thriving, which is what
People
most
say
people
they're
are
thriving,
striving
but
for.
that's
I'm not saying she's a billionaire now, so she's now making 50 million pounds. No, she's actually doing well. We can see it, except she's
Meditation and relaxation zone. Thank you so much
how
for
we
this
see.
comment.
We
but let me ask. Oh, okay, because she's having financial struggles, she shouldn't maybe once in a while go to the restaurant and eat.
You don't
Auntie,
understand.
That's
That's
what
my
I
point.
want to bring to the
That's still
space.
my point. My point is that you're coming online is making it look like you're in one position that we don't know. Many of us are in this same position she is. You are
I
now
Yes,
saying
now,
understand.
but they are
See,
not coming out
I
to beg.
get your point. It's like
How?
going
I want
asking
to
for help.
talk.
but the person is
Please.
splitting a lot
Divide.
of
And I see
things
a
that
lot
has
of
a lot
people
of
do
things.
the
I
same.
get
I
your
see a lot of
point.
people leave
Okay,
above
I
their
get
means.
your point. That's why the GoFundMe does not have a gun pointing at anyone. If you feel like assisting,
I want to say something. Sorry to mute you guys. Right? So, people are talking about GoFundMe. That's my point actually. Because at the end of the day, people where they watch you from Nigeria or wherever, you think they don't have the dream to travel. They have it. Because they cannot afford it, they will rather buy. They follow Tinubu, they drag 1 cup of rice. They will remain in Nigeria. Prudence and her husband, they came together as 2 grown adults, as a parent, and took the decision to go into this debt, into this loan of almost £50,000 with no backup plan, with no nothing, with no zero plan. Now, when the thing don't backfire to the highest level, every now and then we'll say, let's come and be donating 31 million. This decision was, when did they take and we know they there. We don't even know, they caught us by surprise, say we are now in the UK. There was no plan, no nothing. Before you take a loan, think about how are you going to repay it. We are not talking about any hard loan, but we are looking at millions of naira. If we are looking at 2 million, I think that's change. As of now, 2 million not be anything again for Nigeria. 5 million, reasonable. But we are looking at 50, 60 million. What's your age? This is simple mathematics that I need Nigerians to wake up to. When you clock 30, 35, 39, taking a loan of approximately 50 million just to relocate is the biggest mistake you can ever make in your life. It's as if you are going back in time. There is no early retirement for you. There is no peace for you. You will not enjoy your 40s. I mean, they say life starts at 40, right? That's when you get to relax, enjoy the fruit of your labor. If you have children, your children are all grown, you can relax and breathe. But there's some certain age you will get, so you will not say, this thing where you do a mistake with zero plan. And then at the end of the day, it will start causing issue in your family. When I mean family, I mean between husband and wife. See finish will come to enter. Tension will come to enter. People that used to love themselves before in Nigeria, they will be now separated because of loan issue, because of not thinking things through. It's not a bad jackpot, but will you make it? That's the question. Again, if you don't clock 30 years, my brothers and my sisters in the Lord, I want to advise you, I not be gay, I not be financial experts. There is no point of taking approximately 60 million loan just to relocate and do minor jobs to pay back. When you do the mathematics is not mathematics anything. You will struggle. You will suffer. You will suffer. Abroad, not be Nigeria, when they say, Mommy, give me food. Mommy, give me 1 cup of curry. Is all man for himself. All man for himself. You will suffer. You will pay loan, you will enter 50 years. You will pay loan, you will enter 50 years. You never pay loan finish. Is that a reasonable step? Have you done good things for your family? Or you don't carry yourself 10 times backward? Because without this loan, I feel like at the end of the day, small romance goes still there between Mr. K and Prudence. It's always money issue. And that's the foundation of the problem. And now get the finish from the woman can't enter because the man cannot provide. Even not be said the man not they work, the man they work. But guess where it is going into? Loan. They need to pay back. They need to pay back. Any money where they see for somebody to enjoy 100% of his money, he go they enjoy 5 because it be say day head. They know they sleep for nights, thinking one key person. You see couples separating, destroying families. Again, when you don't clock 35, there is no point of taking 60 million loan to relocate. You will cry. You will regret. You will cry. That's the genesis of all this issue. Whatever action Prudence took, frustration. Have you been frustrated? Have you been depressed? When we say all door closed, no door coming in, no door coming out. All door closed. So what am I saying? If you want to go fund me, say help me, oh, my life one budget for UK, do it. But relying solely on strangers, particularly on YouTube, to sort out 31 million loan is where I find it very, very not just suspicious. The math is not matching. Because you did it in the course of your separation. If you had done it before, maybe that would be reasonable. You did it when you said you were not going to do it. And the excuse people are giving is your friend did it for you. Oh, yes. If I want to open GoFundMe, now not be me go open now. Now my friends go open, she go share me the link. I will not put up the link on my platform. Because you already said you don't want to do a GoFundMe. But I am surprised at the turn of events. Do you understand my point? Okay, I want to unmute everybody. Talk one person at a time. I beg. Will not be animal. I don't unmute first person. Okay, I've unmuted. So if you want to say
Okay. Can I talk? Oh, sorry.
one after the other, if you
Okay. Mm, okay. Let me say something about living in the UK. There was one time, okay, that was 2011, 2012. I was a student. And this woman, she just moved into a council apartment, council housing, as she said it. So she was going to Nigeria then. So she was going to help me send some things to my siblings then. So she emptied her fridge into this very big box. I was so young then. And I asked her, why are you putting everything in this box? She said she's taking to a family in London that they cannot feed. The woman just gave birth. I was shocked. She said, yeah, they don't even own electricity because they can't pay their bills. I was like, naive me, I was like, then they should go back home. She said, it's not possible, they can't go back home. I'm saying this to say that lots of people abroad are suffering. Not everyone, don't get me wrong, not everyone. Some people that have good plans are making it.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are suffering and smiling. Imagine a family like that in Nigeria. Do you know the image they have back home? People might think life is good for them. Then you made mention of, I forgot, what did you say again? Okay, when I remember, I wanted to speak before the next person, but it's okay. If I remember, I'll speak.
Yeah, so I think you mentioned a couple of things which I believe are very important, right? Because now it almost seems as if anytime there is a financial issue, there's always that backup plan which is online. And you said something about, I don't think anybody pre-plans suffer, right? A lot of times, one of the problems I notice, like I live in Dubai, and one of the problems I notice is people just move um without understanding. Like I think people move and then they think abroad you just find your way. Do you understand? Like, oh, once we go abroad, things will be fine. We'll get a job, we would work and everything. And I think also being in that social media space, it doesn't help. because you can see people getting gifted, you can see people living a particular, which is why they say all these fake life things, You can see people living a particular kind of life, which I think Prudence wants to live, right? She wants to live that very good life. She wants to have that idea of, this baby girl life, right? Sometimes your reality is not the same because now that you've gone, things have not happened. I think going back to it, like people don't really, I think some of you live in the UK and people don't really understand the actual struggles of people that live in the UK. Right? They think, okay, you're abroad, you're getting pounds. Like Gloria has been converting it. Hearing that amount, 31 million, you're like, Jesus Christ. But then you convert it back to pounds, I think it was what, 15 grand, which is still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but it's still a lot of money. I just feel like there isn't a lot of plan for people when they move. Because I think they've been here, what, 2 years? I think 2 years, I don't know how many years they've been here. And it almost seems like it's one thing after another and after another and after another. So it's like, so I get the points. My long and short of the story is I get the point that where it's coming from. It's like, is it every time that something happens that there is
Yeah, you
this
always come out to beg.
yes. So I absolutely get that because you're thinking about it and you're like, everybody is going through life. But I think the truth is, I don't think they expected what we are seeing now, right? Nobody comes abroad and says, okay, we'll beg in 2025 and we'll beg in 2023. I don't think this is something that was pre-planned. It's just, it has just happened.
Sorry, I wanted to address something that you had just said when you talked about they didn't expect this, the whole pre-planned thing. And I want to bring it from the position of the fact that when people move to the UK or anywhere really, their thought is that from one stage they would grow. For example, in Prudence's stage, in her case, her husband was a student. Of course, the next step would be, we'll get a job, probably sponsorship. Do you know that in Prudence's case, she's actually grown in this less than 4 years or 4 years? Her husband came in as a student. They worked hard. We saw it. And by God's grace, they were able to pay the fees. Of course, that's where some of these loans and everything and the begging stemmed from. But at least we saw the progression. There was the case of him being a student. And then now she announced to us that she got a job. She got a job with the civil service. In fact, they sponsored her. What would you call that case? It wasn't even like, I feel like God has been so merciful to them because she got a job, she got sponsorship, she has moved houses. What would you say? That's clearly a case of, even though we didn't plan well, God has still been merciful to us. One way or the other, we are moving. So in my opinion, it's not a case of some people didn't plan well and so there's now problem and now they need help. No, she's actually growing. But the issue here is the lack of patience and the greed involved. This man, you married him, both of you, in her previous videos. I've been following Prudence before she even got to the UK, so I think I'm able to speak. She spoke in some of the videos about how they both married without dating. She and the husband had their own flaws coming together into the marriage. So they were learning to know them. They were learning themselves in the marriage. And in some of her videos, she showed us where her faults were. She showed us where the husbands, even when the man cheated. This cheating talk, we've heard it before. She showed us about it. Now, this man that you married, if you read the man's, because it's good to have two sides. If you read the man's person, you will notice that the man clearly is a different kind of person from the growing Prudence. The Prudence that has seen the way, seen life, seen a better way of doing things, truly. So it's a case of she is imposing this change on the man. But the man is not clearly that person. He hasn't moved to that level of, okay, I want to, because she alluded to it in maybe part 8 when she said she'll give him books to read, she'll do this, and the man will say, no, I want to do it in my own time. I will not do it. I'll do it when I'll do it. Yeah. And then you are telling her the only way to, you don't force change.
Yeah.
It's just a position. Do you understand? You have to actually see that this my marriage is actually a flawed marriage from the beginning. How do I get out of it? How can I be patient? Myself, I was not perfect. The man too was not perfect. Okay, now we are seeing the light. How do we do it? I'm not excusing the man's behavior at all. I'm just saying the approach that she's giving and she's using is very, very selfish. Because
And
you know
again,
that
sorry
you did
for
not enter.
cutting you
Yeah,
short.
go ahead. Sorry, go
Now,
ahead.
even when she knew that, oh, my husband cheated on me, you see that first cheating, I would have walked away. You see that
Thank
first
you,
cheating,
ma.
eh? I would have walked
Yes.
away, because now, if a man should cheat, there is no amount of prayer. Even if you go to the mountain and pray, the man will still be cheating. Unless the man decided to stop. You can never pray for a man to stop cheating. A cheating man, let me say, a womanizer will always be a womanizer. So
Mm-hmm.
the moment you caught him cheating, you walk away for your own peace of mind.
Yes.
Walk
And
away.
in my opinion, if you look at the aspect of coming to UK with this same man that you termed as being manipulated, maybe being bad to you and everything, it looks like Prudence also had a plan, because she knew you can't come to UK with you. The man, it was his visa. He was the one that had to come. He had to come as the student because she was already pregnant. That's already a clear case of you are manipulating, because you know to enter that UK alone with those children, you will not be able to do it. You bought those things because you know that you need this man at this time. Now you are on a visa. Of course, in the man's chat, the man said he's not on her visa. I've read it. The man said he's not even on her visa currently. So it's not a case of I
Seriously?
would. Yes, the man wrote it clearly. Somebody asked him that, oh, please, Prudence should remove you. The man said, I'm not on her visa, oh, please. So he's not even on her visa at the moment. Maybe he did what's it called, post study or something. But it's also clear that you were bearing with this man. You were showing us the man is changing. This is a good husband. Thank God for the man I married, who will even marry me with my sharp mouth. All these things. Now you got here. You
No,
used
let me
him
say this.
to get here.
See,
Now
No,
you
there are
cannot.
some women, there are some men,
no, let me
they
say
will
this.
bring their
When she
wives
went to
to
Dubai,
the UK or
she
Canada,
hustled
US,
to bring
and
the
at the end
husband
of the day,
over.
they will chase the
So I
man
don't
out.
agree manipulation. She went to Dubai. She hustled to bring her husband over. This is a
That's
family
fine.
trying.
That's
So I
fine. My
don't
own
I
point is
don't
that
think
if
it's
you are
manipulation.
bearing with this same thing, you didn't come to tell us that he has been doing it, but suddenly the man said he's not doing it again. Then you are bringing scripts of the cheating you
Even
told us,
if the
of the
man
ones
is
we don't know,
It's not one
STI,
cheating.
this
if
It's
and
the
not
that.
man
one
is in the same
cheating.
Didn't you know
position,
all the
he will do
while?
the same thing.
No, let's give her some grace. Let's try and be, let's say no, let's give her some grace. It's not one
Was she
cheating.
giving the husband grace? That's my point. It's a selfish thing. It's
It's
how
not
that
a
you are saying
selfish
that
thing.
you
I
are.
don't
You
agree
guys
with
are
It's
not
you.
giving
selfish because you are
grace.
not giving the man the
You
same
guys are
grace
not
that we
giving
are giving him
womanizer.
now.
See,
Uh-uh.
me, I'm
If
speaking
the
based
let's
on
say
what
the
she
man
said.
came out to start saying, "Oh, my wife did this, my wife did
Yeah,
that," would
he
you
can
guys be
come out
saying
and
the same thing
say
now?
it. I don't have a
I said
problem.
the
People have,
man, the
I
husband,
do
not that come
relation.
out and start saying, "Oh,
People come out and say it. Nobody's stopping you.
But
Nobody's
whoever
stopping
spoke
you.
now, sorry, whoever just spoke
do
now
you
has
see
just
why?
given
Do you
you.
see why the men are dying in silence?
Sorry,
Everybody
what did you
Whoever
don't
say?
just
cry
spoke
out.
now has
Men
just
don't cry
given
out, even if they are going through a
an
lot in
insight
marriage.
or a clearer insight into anything, and maybe I've been speaking from a place of ignorance because I've been, whoever just said it now, and I think that's like you said, there's been plans and stuff. So I guess where the issue is for them is maybe more expectations, right? And where your expectations are now not being made. And I feel like there's just that thing. And that's why I mentioned social media. There's that need to be very social media aesthetically appealing. That maybe, like you said,
Like the perfect couple.
whoever spoke last is like when your partner is not willing to go there, then it obviously would cause, if you guys are already flawed, then you're already opening your door to issues, right? And it's like if the person, like I think you just said something about manipulation, and I don't know, like I've not even seen anything from the man's side, and you said the man said he's not on her visa and doesn't
Yes,
give
you need to read his chats. And I don't even believe any of them, to be honest, because we are not in the house. I'm not saying I'm there. But my point is, let's hear
Thank
two
you. That
sides.
is what I'm
Since we are
saying.
judging based on what she said, let's also judge based on what the man said.
Yes.
See, because we're
We
not
need
there.
a
We're
man.
both not in Prudence's shoes.
No, but sometimes you might never hear the other person's
You
side
see,
because they choose not to speak.
No, he
But that
has
does
said
not mean
some
that
things.
you
At
people
see,
should
least
not
he
be
said
content
some
alive.
things.
creators will show you what they want you to see. They
Thank
will show you
you.
what they want you to see, not what you want to see. You
Wait,
know that.
wait. We are not. I don't know what this analysis is about, but for me, I'm speaking based on the fact he cheated. He gave her STI. I'm not saying Prudence is a good person. Prudence knew that the marriage had a problem. Prudence is someone that has accepted to live with a cheating man. That's one thing. And I don't think cheating has always been a deal breaker for her. And she didn't know that the fact that she was staying in that cheating relationship, it was eroding her mental health. It was gradually molding her into
Yes.
someone else, an angry, bitter person. She had no
Yes.
idea that was what was going on.
Yes.
Yes, yes,
The fact
yes.
that she had
Agreed.
people, the fact that she had people telling her to keep staying, making her believe that it's her
Yes.
responsibility
Even
to make that
pastors,
thing work
listening
is
to
also another
pastors.
problem.
Uh-huh.
She's carrying
Yes,
heavy
yes,
load. And
yes.
Prudence has been watching, seems like a hustler that wants a better life. The
Yes, she was
husband,
growing really.
the husband seems like
Now,
he's
if
not
you
fit.
know that your husband is not willing to grow with you, you leave him beside. You
No,
leave
no,
Wait,
to
him.
be
Let him
honest,
go.
we cannot even
because
say
I
that the
couldn't
man was not
understand.
willing to grow with
Wait,
her.
he has
It's a
one
case
case.
of how she wants him to grow is not the
Yes, he
same
wants to
way
grow
he
fast.
wants to
Because
grow.
he went to
There's nobody
Dubai.
that does not want to grow.
Yeah. She went to Dubai, quickly back to Nigeria, and had financial issues. I was really shocked when I saw them in the UK. I'm like, wow. Do you understand? Moving abroad is not something you go like people do say
You
living
don't
abroad
just
is like
wake
so.
up and start
You don't
packing
know
your
until
bag.
you enter there. It's like a occultic
You
this you
don't wake
don't
up
know
and
until you
start
enter there.
packing
Because
your
even
bag.
when they tell you, you will not understand. And for
Yeah.
Prudence, yeah, I don't think she going abroad was a wrong decision. Because look at it. Her situation back home, the way what she showed us, it's different. It's way different from how it is for
Yeah.
her in Nigeria. Even when she was back home, when they moved back to from Dubai to Nigeria, they were still asking for help. If I remember vividly, they asked me to help them to rent an apartment, if I'm not
Huh.
mistaken.
Oh
Do you
God.
get?
Wow.
That means the begging
Yes,
did
she
not
did.
just start
Even
today.
when she was
It's not.
about to give birth, that she gave birth to her
Huh?
stillborn, she asked
Huh.
for help. So Prudence have
Marriage is by
community
force.
that she's always as she asks for help all the time. It's not new to them. It's not
This
new
is
to them.
sad. Honestly, this is sad. Just
How
to
will
hear
you
you
be
say,
Because
married
even
and
you
you are
personally,
asking for
you've been.
extra
Ah, no,
support
this is sad.
when you have a
This is
husband?
sad. It's
Yes,
doing
it's
me
sad.
like you did
no,
not
no,
prioritize your own
did you hear?
community,
No, did you hear when she said, let
and
me tell you something.
you are not content with where you are. That's the
No, wait,
problem.
no, Prudence here said that I think, there's a way this YouTube algorithm works. The moment she started posting her stuff, they started digging up old videos. So I watched old videos. In one of those videos, she said she was disappointed with her marriage because she felt that her husband had money because of the fact that her husband's father has
Yes,
money.
I heard it. You're right.
So she got into that stuff with expecting she needs money. She doesn't
In
want to
fact, the
suffer.
title of the video was "I married for money," but then she was
Okay,
advising people. You're right. Yeah.
okay. So she doesn't want to suffer. She wants money. And she felt
That means
getting married to someone that has
oh,
money will
oh,
be a
she
way
now
out
walking
because
the trap.
she even said when she finished there was nothing, no job. So the next thing to get married, it happens a lot. I think things are changing now over time, anyways. So
Yeah.
she had that mindset. So when she go into the relationship, reality setting, it dawned on her, no, this is not what it is. So she became a hustler. It now looks like
Hmm.
she's the one controlling the man. No, I
Yeah.
don't
Thank
see the
you.
dynamic because,
Yeah. Yeah.
but from outside it looks because she's overzealous, not overzealous.
Yes,
She wants
yes.
things
And
to
then
work.
it's just
Pushing
like an
people.
elder sister to a
Yes,
husband. Now become
yes.
like an elder sister. Do like
She
this.
also
Why
said
is
she's
your
the
mate are
first
doing
child.
this?
She said she's the first child that she gives instruction, like first child thing now. So she brought that
Yeah,
energy.
first girl, first child syndrome.
Since the husband
Yeah.
wasn't coming forth and doing what she expected him to do, she decided to make things happen for herself. It's not looking like she's controlling the man. I was
No,
little
it's not
trying
looking
to
like. It's actually it is not
But
looking
wait,
like.
did the
That's
I
what is
husband
quite
tip
going
agree
on.
to
her?
that. I quite
That
agree to that.
did he pretend having money? The
No,
husband.
no, 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 no. She said in her words, she didn't know that the father's money does not mean it is the son's money. It's just
Money,
like
yeah.
when you go into a rich home, then you now realize the son may not really have access to that money that the father has. That's just the case. She said
That
it in
means
her
the
words.
man the man's father is stingy there.
I
In
don't know,
case
because she wasn't thinking. She said she thought the father was going to gift them a car when they got married, but he gave them something else.
how will your son get married and your son and his wife are begging money on social media and you will be
Okay,
there?
that's
Eh?
another angle, but that's with the father. That's with the
That
father.
one, that,
That's
that
with
one
the
is
father.
another topic.
Yeah, that's with the father. So I heard people say that is emasculating him. I don't agree to that. If See, let me say something here. I know we Africans we have different mindsets. When it comes to relationship, it's partnership. The way I see it, I don't believe in all those master and slave kind of relationship. I don't believe in that one. And finances are very important. A man deciding to be the provider does not mean that the man is carrying the bulk of the load in the relationship. Being a woman and deciding to have a child comes with a lot. Having a child, being pregnant is a lot.
50-50.
You're making a lot of sacrifices. Betting that child is a lot. It's a risk. People lose their life. People become blind, become paralyzed from just getting pregnant. Some women don't want to have children because they don't want to pass through that. So it's a lot to consider. So don't say because the man is providing means that she's being ungrateful. No. And prudence to me doesn't look like someone that is saying, let me just be a housewife. Bought children, I'll be bear children, and then that's it. No. She's being the mother, having children, and still hustling. So it's too much on her.
How many people, do you know how many people in the UK are doing this exact same routine? It's actually the case of every married couple in the UK. Having children and working and still being the mother of the home is the same way. Like she's not unique in this situation. That's what I'm saying.
No one is saying she's unique, and we should not make her own what other her own stuff.
Because you are almost trying to justify like her approach and the whole begging.
No, you attacking now is like, no, please. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's like you just attacked. No, because you're doing it does not mean that everyone should have the same strength to do it. Everyone is different. Because you can give birth to a child does not mean everyone should. We have to understand that everyone is different. Everyone is different. So what I'm saying here is this. So people saying that I'm not saying the husband is not contributing. The husband might be doing his best. What is best to him might not be best to Prudence
power in
because she
sharing her
wants more.
stories, and there's power in educating people to be aware of certain things.
I agree with you. That I say she has to share the story. Because
a lot of our mothers,
a lot of women.
How do you share a story? Is there a way to share a story?
Please, you guys have not even made my point. Please.
Sorry.
Please. All I'm saying is that a lot of our moms, a lot of our aunts, a lot of our older cousins, they could have told us some things that we young girls did not understand about marriage while they were married, and would have helped us in making our decisions better. Because there is now a cycle of abusive marriages, in manipulative marriages, and it's not only on the side of the husbands, also for women, because a lot of us women also have daddy issues, and so many issues that culminate into who we become as adults, as wives, as mothers. We see patterns that we were as children saying, God forbid I will never do to my husband, God forbid I'll never do to my children. But you find yourself in that situation doing those things, and you have to hold yourself. Some of us going to therapy, some of us, we find different ways to make sure that we don't repeat those cycles. But if we had made those decisions when we were younger, because somebody had told us, this thing you're about to do, don't do it. Look, I did it and this was what happened to me. That is the power in sharing Prudence's story. I'm not here to dissect the story and say who did what, who did not do what. I'm also a married woman. I cannot, come and be saying husband. I don't want to do that, because they both had their faults, of which I believe that Prudence has given her own side of the story, both her own and his own. And he's the kind of person that doesn't like to, a lot of men don't like talking. They will never talk, they will never say it's a man thing. Men are not trained to be as emotional, as sensitive, and as vocal as women. But I think that there is power in sharing her stories. People should learn from the stories. One thing that I would say that I don't really agree with, although I'm also a Christian, I do not like the idea of my pastor, I report to my pastor, I tell my pastor, because a lot of these pastors are always on the side of whatever happens in your marriage, bear it, pray for him, do this. That's what a lot of pastors say. But sometimes we need to remove God. I mean, I'm a God-fearing one, but sometimes remove God and look at something with wisdom. Even the Bible says that wisdom is profitable to direct. Look at something with wisdom and tell yourself, this is white, this is black. Leave pastor, leave imam or whatever. Just look at it by yourself and apply wisdom. That's what I can say about Prudence and her husband. I wish them well. I hope that the children are able to, heal from all of this, because this is a cycle I can see coming up. I pray that it does not end up where I see it ending up. But that's all I have to say.
Thank you so much, Oma. I wanted to add that this issue of trauma, cycle, and everything, I believe that Prudence is quite versed in terms of like what the impact of it is, from where she's coming from, and she says it every single time. Most of her videos, you hear her talk about where she's coming from. Even this her parenting thing, you hear her say how it's part of how she grew up. She doesn't want her children to go through it and everything. And looking at that idea, with the response that she has given to this marriage issue, with the kind of approach, it kind of makes me feel like you really are selfish. Because your parents, I come from maybe a home, I would say like maybe Prudence, where there's all of those negative toxicity and everything. But I know that I never got to share it online. My mother did not share it online. But if you know the shame I went through, just the fact that that imposter syndrome, you're in the midst of people, that it's not working well in your home. Having come with Adriel, how she has even said that she's argued before Adriel and the children, and she's even trying to do better. In her very recent video, she said, because I follow her closely, I was just thinking that if you really are somebody that's trying to end this cycle, you would never think of putting this thing out here like this. There's a way to share the story. There's a way to share it. I'm not saying don't share, but there is a way to share a story that it is your story you are sharing.
Sometimes you get stuck in it. I think
Sorry.
when we're doing this thing, sorry, let me just, because I feel like a lot of times we're using these words, and it's like sometimes when you're in the situation, you don't know what, I'm not excusing it. Like I said, so the first person that spoke said something about it's good to share the story. I will tell you for free that most people know the issues that happen in marriage. Like if you had even told her,
Thank you,
answer before now, until you're ready to leave. Like I left, right? And it was when I was damn right ready to leave. It wasn't because I did not know that things happened. It's not because the information, I can see the information every day on telly. You can see that I see toxic marriages every day, right? You don't need to share it for it to now become something
God, Joyce. Thank you. Thank you.
No,
right?
let me say something.
And I feel
We
like
know. How has it helped you since you shared?
I have come out of it. In the point where I was going through whatever it is I was going through, it did not. I definitely, I can tell you for free, I saw the problems that I was dealing with in 1 million other people, but it did not make me want to leave because I was not ready
Thank
to
you.
leave. So I feel like when we say these things, it's just almost great
It's
that
just like head
stories.
thing. Thank
There are
you.
enough stories online that would
There are
give
more
people
stories online.
this what you just said. I think that's why I'm just reacting to that, because what you just said is not what everybody knows. Ife Sinachi's story, I can tell you for free that there are still people that are being beat
There are
up every
still
day.
people.
There are still people that are being, people would hear the
Yes.
story now, and I can tell you now, she knew, like you said, it wasn't once, it wasn't twice. The cheating happened a lot of times. So why is it now that you realized?
Let's
It's
even
because
use this other lady that
Okay,
shared about her
let me
dad
say something. Sorry, let me say
dying
something.
and her dad almost
Because
dying. The whole story. She look at the way she had gone through it, maybe a year or more, and then she had healed. Everything had come. Then she came out to share, and she was coming out to share with as much energy, boldness, without having to.
that is her own story. That's her own person. That's how she wants to. She wants to
You
handle
don't
it.
understand. We can't be saying that's how. Okay, in that case,
No.
let's
So
not just be shouting here, and then you will not be able to tell me
talking
that
about
I'm shouting.
sharing story. No, you're talking about sharing story, and you decide not to share your story. You watch TV. Those are people's stories. If you don't come
No,
out to
you don't get
share,
it.
no,
We're
if you
talking
didn't come out,
about, no, that's not what we're
if you didn't come
saying.
out to tell your story, you
You
wouldn't
didn't
have
get me right.
grown.
So
And let me say
someone
this:
said something,
people
which is
don't
what I
know what
directly
healing us
reacted
is.
to. No,
People
no, no.
don't
Someone said
know.
something, which is what I was directly reacting to. That's why I'm going to, sorry, I'm going to cut you off because I was reacting to what she said. She said something about we need to hear more of this. And I'm like, no, not really. Because there's it in every, if you decide to, that's fine. I'm not saying anybody needs to stop from the get-go. I've been saying the same thing. Nobody needs to be told how they want to share their story. You are an adult, decide to do what you want to do. But what I'm saying is we should not say, oh yeah, that we need more of these stories. No, people need it for consumption and entertainment. Nobody is
Thank you.
listening to this story now because they really love or care for Prudence. I can tell you, we're all sat here on a call on a Sunday
Yes.
talking about it. It's not because, oh my God, we love. How many people have donated to the GoFundMe? So let's be
Let's
let's
be realistic. Let's be
come
clear.
out
Let's
and
be
No,
real.
I don't agree with
I'm
you.
Honestly.
happy that they shared it, but we don't need to share. Nobody needs. Social media people do not care. We do
See,
not.
people
We
don't care.
genuinely
When people go on
do
social
not
media,
care.
so many things happen there. People learn from people's stories. People just see
Yeah,
it as
people, that's
entertainment.
what I'm
Not
saying, and
because
it's
you're seeing it as an entertainment means that every other person is seeing it as entertainment. I've listened to there's some this street what they call it interview they do. They interview young girls in Nigeria that are married, and then they will ask them, "Does your husband cheat?" She said, "Yes, it's normal." So if you don't share stories and people don't see and understand that, oh, this is wrong. Some people don't know that some things that people do in relationship is wrong. Some people don't even understand what trauma is because of how they were brought up, their environment. So let me say a girl was brought up in a home where the father beats the mother all the time. She would think it's normal. Or she was brought up in an environment where they cause her, like they maltreat women. She would think it's normal. And when she gets married and the man is doing her, she would think it's a normal thing. You understand? But when people tell stories and say this is abnormal, people understand better when they
Was
see
that
people
what Prudence
live
did?
their life.
I don't know if can we really say that this part 1 to 8 or 9 is what Prudence did? What you just said now, is it what Prudence did?
What do you mean?
You
Prudence shared
just
her
said
story.
something about people share their stories and they say, "Oh, this is how abuse is. This is what you shouldn't do. This is how to go about it if you're in this position."
They
Is
don't
this
have
what
to
Prudence
no, they
did
don't
with
have
part
to
1
say
to
it
part
out.
9?
No, they don't have to spill it out. You learn from it.
Oh, okay.
You learn
So
from
you are
it.
saying at the expense of maybe your children, your family, it's fine to go about it anyway. So far, one person in one land
So
that you don't know
are
learns
you
from
saying the
it.
people that share their story don't have children and family? If you decide to take an
Okay.
action, every action has a reaction and has a consequence. So before she came online to speak about it, she must have thought about it.
I
And it's
rest
her
my
decision.
case.
no, I'm of the opinion people should speak up. People, it's not a people should speak up. But I think what me
Thank
I'm
you,
saying as
Gloria.
well,
Thank you for the opportunity to speak.
it's like what exactly was the purpose of this speaking up now? Like what exactly? Like what are we
What was the
driving?
point?
Because
Do you get?
at the end of
Some
the day
people,
now,
You
what
came through the
I
back.
directed
Just
your hate
come
to
straight and
Falana.
tell us you are going through this. You
I was
need money,
directing it
and
to
you want
you.
us to support you.
To me,
No, I
Yeah,
don't
no, because you
agree.
were
I
saying
think
you
that
said something,
Prudence,
and I was
oh,
like,
I'm
what
sorry, ladies.
exactly is the
I think that
purpose?
Prudence has always been a
okay,
sharer.
are you
She
think?
has shared so many
Yeah,
things. She
she's
has
very
written so
open.
many books. She has always been a sharer. It's not because something bad happened to her now. She's coming out to talk about it. Then, oh, why is she talking? She has always been a talker. I've been following her since when she came back from Dubai, and
Dubai.
they were based in Nigeria, like struggling, hustling. Sometimes Adriel had to stay with her mom. These are all things like she has been a sharer. She has like 6 books that she
Fine,
has written.
that's
This is who she is, not because something bad happened. Let's just kind of separate it and not paint her as a bad person because she shared it online. She shares everything.
definitely. But what this me my own was I was reacting to what someone said, and I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from because I'm
I
divorced.
understand.
So let's understand purpose. Like she's giving the GoFundMe, I would, donate and help out and support where you can. But I feel like let's also like we understand that this other person on the other end is a human being as well, because everyone is going and insulting and being rude. At the end of the day,
Absolutely.
tomorrow they may
Very
come back
wrong.
together and solve their issues, and we will still be looking at him as someone that had an SD. Do you know what I mean? I feel
Absolutely. It makes no
it's not
sense.
it's
It
not
makes
down
sense
to the
to
line
me.
where they've completely been divorced and everything is sorted. You don't even know if tomorrow they'll come back and say,
They,
okay,
I'm
has
even so
sorted.
sure. I feel like before 6 months, you hear something new. And by the grace
They'll,
of God, God will be in the story again. Oh, God has helped us. God this, God that.
they'll
Wonderful.
be fine. Like
Very happy.
I think we just need to, at the end of the day, social media people do not really, like someone mentioned, tomorrow if the man goes and makes a statement and says bad things, you will see all the people that have said to him, they will go back to him and say, wow, she was an evil
It
person.
was an
People
evil
are,
person.
people are very plaguing. We just see people will just twist the story, and it's just like, okay, let's just focus on the story, support where necessary, you know,
Yes.
give him a job if you can, support where necessary,
And
but
not
don't
judge
go
where you've not
and
heard, like you
finish
were not there. Why are you putting mouth like you were there? Oh,
people
she's this, he's that.
personal. Like Gloria was saying, some people are insulting him, sending him inbox. Come on now, like
Yes,
when
now,
you don't even know
if
what
you
the
go to
whole
his
thing.
page on Instagram, it's really bad. Some YouTubers that we even know, I was like, "Ah, you guys are not there. You're saying all of these things to your friend's husband. When they now come together, you now go and visit them. How do you want to look at the man and the wife? Like,
Prudence caused these insults. I would say that she bringing it out because when you put things out there, it's just like when I'm sorry to mention when Dibanj and Davido detailed what happened to their children. People started saying all sorts of things. A lot of people are foolish in their thinking and in their mindset. So when you're putting all these things out, these are the things that come with it. Maybe she just did not think it through before she decided to put everything out there or almost everything. I think.
Right, which is why I said earlier, maybe there's a thing which is why maybe it's deleted, and maybe there's that thing of emotions. And we should also remember she's just had a baby, so maybe we have that
mm-hmm,
effect of everything happening.
impulsive, yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
there's hormones, there's every emotion coming through. So I guess, like I said from the very beginning, give everybody grace and give everybody a chance to, they're a family at the end of the day, and they're in the UK. Tomorrow now, who knows? Somebody can go and report them, and people will look at the UK is looking for many reasons to chase people. Tomorrow, the UK might look at this GoFundMe as public
You
funds
know, I was
because
thinking about it that she didn't even think of that. I
sending something
actually
as
thought
a
about
public
it.
fund. The UK
Like
can
the whole
decide tomorrow that
jeopardizing, yeah,
public
of her own stay.
public funds, and people are mean. People can go and report it. So that's even where I'm looking at it. Don't jeopardize
Isn't that supposed to be
yourself.
like a gift?
No, but I think the UK is trying to find
Behavior
different
and everything,
reasons right now.
But I
And
think
Yeah.
the husband is leaving. He said he'll be leaving to Nigeria. So that's what he said.
really,
In one of
Yeah,
his
he said he
videos, yeah.
wants to go
Because
and
I came across,
finalize things.
yeah.
Hopefully, I don't know. My prayer is for their peace, both of them, and that God really helps them and they themselves find the healing, because it looks like there's a lot of damage that has been done from a long time. It's not even
And their
today.
children. It's their
Their
Yeah. I
children
children.
don't
that
think
the dada is not
I don't
causing
think
a
Prudence
divorce
has
and
problem
separation.
with the cheating
It's the
husband. She
children, the
loves that man
innocent children.
from the way she put it. But it's the fact that he's not matching up her energy with the kind of life she wants to be. She wants
but
to
Yeah,
live.
somebody
he,
has
So
to
she's feeling
determine, but you
frustrated
can't
all
force
the
people
time. And
to.
then being in the UK where you don't really have help, it became
mm,
too obvious. Yeah.
Can't really force people to match your energies.
you
Just to pray
can't.
that at the
You
end
need
of the
to just be
day.
patient and do what you can and leave what you cannot control and focus on what you can
Sarah,
control.
now they talk
But,
chow.
but I
Person
think
waka comot
for me,
for
I
this
think
thing,
she
no
should
domestic
just leave,
violence.
if you ask me,
He no
because
want
she
do
will
again. Say
forever
make
remain
I arrest her.
frustrated if she stays
On
back.
what ground?
Yeah, except again, money is everything. If somebody gives them
True,
maybe 50 million pounds now, they will reconcile.
true.
But
You get
money is
it. Now
But
you
everything.
I
get the
think it
point
was
from this
much more than money.
conversation.
You see, this
Because
Prudence
she doesn't have
husband
problem with the
shows
cheating. The cheating is not the problem for her.
Exactly,
that's
it's
the
the
No,
thing.
money.
You know,
no,
but
no. Let's
I
say
don't
what she said.
understand. You
She
guys
has
don't understand that
speculated.
somebody that gambles is not financially responsible. That's the problem with. I feel like that financial responsibility is where the problem is.
No, but if you
Somebody
have
It's
that
an
enough money,
gambles
accountability, but he's
cannot
not
hold
accountable.
money.
if you
Yes,
have enough
you can.
money, if you have enough money, right? If, let's say
Mhm.
they get 2 million pounds now, and she's in control of it, where would he see to gamble? They will be
In
fine.
fact, the
But you
reason
know
he's
that
gambling
Prudence
is
will not.
because he needs money. So if you
Because he
give him
needs
the money,
money.
why should he gamble?
You
He
don't
That's
needs
what you
really.
guys
quick
saying.
money.
Oh God, you guys have not seen that people
Yeah,
are
he needs quick
addicted to
money.
gambling.
No, I
It's
know.
not
No, I
about.
know. I know gambling addiction. No, but
But are we
Yes,
there?
like
Are
the
we there to be
like
able
the
to
way
say
where
this
people
is
get
how
money.
far his gambling issue is? We're not there. All of these things are what they just said, and we don't even know the depth of everything. The point is
So
that
the thing is, gambling
she has too
addiction.
need of money now. So let's
When
support
you find money, you develop another addiction, and it won't be gambling, right?
her.
Addiction is the problem. When you get money and you get enough money, another addiction
Yeah,
will come out.
yeah.
It
and
might be something.
I have to say, contracting, oh sorry, giving your pregnant wife an STI, I think that's a lot too. I
I
think
don't
that's
know
a
if
So
you
lot
can
because
say
you're
it's
putting
what
others at
happened.
risk for the
He
life
didn't
of
but
your
say
it
he
one
did
child.
that.
was the third time, apparently,
Yeah, true.
somebody
Yeah,
said this. So
according to her,
yeah,
allegedly.
so someone said on this call. So the first time, and again, trust me, human psychology. If you can get away with it once, you'll try to get away with it 50 times,
That's
right?
why
So
things
Hmm.
don't change.
yeah, the first time, if somebody gets away with something and you don't do anything that is very life changing,
Yeah,
they will
drastic.
push
Yeah,
the goalpost a bit further. Today they might
true.
have cheated with one person and you said, okay, I'll forgive you, God will help us. Tomorrow they will cheat with 16 people. And that's just how the goalpost just keeps going further and further. Except you say, come, I'll cut off your penis or one thing, one thing. they will continue to do the same thing. The fact that you're giving someone one chance, you need to give them 50, because that's your it. You stayed for one. So in my head, I'm like, someone mentioned that it's probably because of the constant cheating that had mentally affected her. Someone said that, right? That's because he's been cheating or something. She's now been mentally affected. That's probably the reason,
But then
right?
on his chats, he said that he only cheated once and he owned up to it. That's the one that he did before they came to the UK. So he was able to say in his own like words, like, I have not cheated since then. And I know that pregnancy is a kind of it's not a condition, but like in pregnancy,
believe him?
you're more susceptible to STIs. I can't say I believe. Do I believe Prudence? That you're saying, do I believe him? Do I believe Prudence? Do I believe Prudence? I don't know. I'm not there. Is what they both said. We're
Wait, so
not
he's
in.
repeated all of this stuff. He's actually been responding to it.
Yes, he had an Instagram page, but he's taking them down.
Yeah, but his responses are so cavalier. He's just like, I don't care. Whatever happens, I've told her to do her work. Like, it's obvious that he has given
No,
up already on the
yeah,
situation.
for
He
the
doesn't
words,
care
for
to
the
be
do
Hello,
your
faithful.
words.
hello.
So,
I want to correct that notion. When he
Hmm.
said do your worst, right?
Yes,
Right? It was Prudence did not say what was the contest all about. Example.
yes. I was about to even say what Gloria wants to say.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
when they were arguing.
Mm-hmm.
Prudence told him, I am going, if you don't leave me alone, I will bring
You will see
you on
yourself for
social
internet.
media. You will see yourself on
Yes,
social media. And then
yeah,
yes.
the
no,
man
but
said,
he
okay,
said,
do
Gloria,
your
sorry,
worst.
but no, I'm not even talking about the do your worst part. That was, argument between husband and wife. We all know how those things go
Yes.
sometimes. But what I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
is that in that his video, he was just saying, if she comes online and talks, I don't care. If everything
But
people
what?
are writing, I don't care. He just doesn't care anymore. He said it that
No,
she
look
said,
at his
let's go
chats.
to
He was
therapy.
responding more in depthly in the chats. Aside from
Okay,
that
I
video,
didn't see the,
people
I
were
just saw the video
writing
that
and he
someone
was
screen
giving them
recorded.
personal responses about like how much he's contributing at home, how much he has given, what
But
he said.
Prudence also said that he only withdraws support when they're having issues. And she also said in her, because I watched all 10 parts before she took them down, she also said in her
Yeah.
video that he's a very hands on dad. And I can remember, like I said, I've been watching them from when they were in Delta State. He would cook with Adriel in the
Yeah, he
kitchen while Prudence is
cooks.
sleeping inside.
True,
She'll be
true,
sleeping. So we all know
true.
that Mr. K. Apinoko is not a deadbeat father. It's just that
Yes,
sometimes when they're having issues, he says, oh, they're your children, especially with that whole name thing. That name thing was actually a very big slap on his face. I can
yes.
understand that when he's angry, he feels, okay, you want to
Mm,
be the husband, you want to be the father, go ahead and do what you want to
yeah,
do. I
yeah.
understand those things. That's why I'm saying that I wish he had sat down and said, let me exhaust all options before I leave this woman. I wish he had gone for that therapy. I
No,
wish
can
they
we
had
also
found a
say
way
all of
because it
these things
doesn't
that you
seem like,
said?
I think that both of them are two people that have a lot of baggage. That if they can
Thank
walk through
you.
that baggage, they can make a
Yeah.
success out of their
It's
family.
a
They have
salvageable issue that
It's
we
a
have here.
salvageable
Very,
situation.
very salvageable.
Money comes and money goes. Cheating, if I don't think that Prudence is a deal breaker for her husband to cheat. She was
No?
willing to still stay with him regardless.
Yeah.
If they had walked through those issues, which I think that those issues can be walked through, things would
Mm-hmm.
have been they would have had a beautiful, beautiful union
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it has now become something that everybody now knows about. Even if they say, okay,
Yes.
let us, everybody now be looking at them, after everything you people said you are
So
back
you guys
together.
planned it. It was a plan so
Exactly.
that you
It was a
make
plan to
money.
sell your books.
I think at the point Prudence is now, I think she has come to the realization that cheating is not good because of the STIs she's been exposed to. I wouldn't advise anyone to stay in a cheating marriage. You can lose your life at any given point in time. A cheater never changes. The
Mm.
most they can do is they become smooth operators. You never get to find out, but they still keep cheating.
Generalization, Shabo, we get you.
But
Hi,
I don't
ladies.
No
even
I
think
just
problem.
that's
have
the case
something to
because
Yeah,
add.
I'm generalizing because okay, I'm generalizing, but it does not apply to everyone, but it's common.
Hi,
A
ladies. Have
womanizer does not stop womanizing.
Tori, can you talk? Thank you for
yeah,
coming.
thank you.
Sorry?
I just have few points that I have to put across.
Okay.
Going through her videos from the first one that she did up to now. To me, in my opinion, I've watched Prudence like from the time she came to the UK. People face difficulties whilst they're in the UK. However, everything that has stemmed up and bottled up is that this lady likes to live beyond her means. In a recent video, she took her kids for swimming. I was even saying, if someone's struggling, you cannot be taking your kids for swimming lessons. And then, secondly, she went on a Costco shop where she did, I think, about £500 of shopping.
I watched that.
And
True.
we all know Costco £500 shopping would last you like nearly 6 months. I have the same family household like her. So to me, it just stems up like all of these things have happened. Prior to this, in December, she had the same problems, like her immigration thing. She's a very good manipulator. That's what I can just say. She just wants to
Absolutely.
get money from people to get out of this. But in this case, it's not going to work out right because, firstly, she's asking for a GoFundMe. You can't ask for a GoFundMe. That's more like a public fund under the UK. That's a public fund, by the way. And the way she's done things, it's like, okay, like all these new
But this is
wives
not
who
her
are
first
coming
time of
from
asking for
Nigeria.
GoFundMe in the UK. Are you guys sure it's actually illegal? I don't know. I'm just asking.
It
I
is,
don't
it
think it's
is,
illegal though.
well, you can't do a GoFundMe because basically she brought herself into this country. If, let's say, for example, you know how the UK immigration system has changed now, like how everything has changed. Everyone can simply just say, okay, I'll set up a GoFundMe and then you can fund for my immigration fees and everything. To me, what Prudence has done is she's very calculative. She's like this Nigerian woman who's come to the UK thinking, okay, if I do this, the UK will bail me out. I can get a house on council. If he's given me an STI, the health workers can back everything up and they can say, oh, this man is not responsible. But things have really changed in the UK. She might be disappointed. All this dirty linen that she's washing in public is just going to be a big mess. And rightfully said by Gloria,
No,
this
I
is a
don't agree with
mess.
you. See, Prudence, yeah, if you've been following her, she's very open. She shares everything, even things that she's not supposed to share. Prudence, this is not her first time asking for help. Like I said, when she came back from Dubai, people had to contribute for them to rent a place. She was staying with her. I don't know who she was staying with. Even before she gave birth, she didn't have money for delivery or something like that. They had to contribute. Unfortunately, she lost the baby. So it's not new. Like if you've been following her, Prudence speaks out when
I
she
know,
needs
but she's a
finance.
beggar. She's a
But
beggar who's very
I get what you said there.
manipulative.
There is it's
Please
gonna look
don't
it's
call
gonna
her
come
a
up.
beggar. If you don't want to give her money, that's okay. But tagging her a
Yeah,
beggar,
yeah, I
please let's
understand.
mind the way we tag
Yeah,
people. We're all human beings.
we cannot say she's manipulated. Some people, yeah,
Yeah, so we be human being.
some people,
Oh.
sorry, Abeg. Some people don't. Some people just want to. Okay, there's some people that are dream big. They might not have the resources, but they dream big. While some people believe because they don't have the right to dream big. Some people believe because they don't have the money, they cannot. They shouldn't even think about doing things that people that have money do. I don't think Prudence is that way. Prudence, whether she has the money or not, it doesn't stop her from wanting what she wants,
Yeah,
and that
but
might
you
be a
know this
problem.
woman, you know
That
how
might be a
she is.
problem for
You know
people
what really
that
upsets me? I could have
are
helped her
assisting.
out. But you know the problem with Prudence, she lives beyond her means. Like
That's
she'll
what
go
I'm
and buy
saying. That's
skincare,
what I'm
like
saying.
worth
People might
five
look at
hundred
that
pounds.
and criticize her and say, you cannot be asking for fund. I'm in the same shoes with you, and you're doing things that I cannot afford to do. GoFundMe, it's out there. They're not forcing anyone. Some people might have a lot and they're happy to help. While some people might be like, no, you're doing better off than I am doing. Why should I help you? So we should not criticize the fact that she chose to hustle that way.
Okay, but let me tell
I
you
don't think
something. Are
we
you
can't, we
aware
can't call
that
it a
Prudence
scam.
had bought a car and she was lying
We
to
can't call
you
it a scam.
people?
We
She
can't
was
call it a
lying to you
Wait,
people.
let Tori land. Sorry.
Are you aware she had bought a car and then she kind of like hid it in the background? It came up in this 1 to 10 videos. Unfortunately, I can see her from the lies that she tells. She's a very good manipulator.
no,
Like you feel
she said
sorry.
she couldn't afford a car, if I heard rightly. I
They
watched the
had
video.
Wait,
bought
did
a
she buy a
car.
car?
Did you
Really?
watch the videos? I don't know
I
if
watched the
anyone
video.
can
It
back
was
me
one
up
to
and
nine.
say,
I don't
oh,
think we
it
have
was
part
so
10.
expensive for insurance. in one of her videos, she actually said it and said, "Oh, insurance was expensive."
I
And
didn't hear
all
anything about car
She
though.
mentioned
I
car.
didn't
she
Why don't
hear.
think she
did.
said she
She
bought a
did
car?
like, "Oh, we had a car and the insurance was very expensive, like certain things that we had
No, I
to
Oh,
think she
pay
said
for."
she
They
had
had the
bought a car
car.
or something. I don't think she said she has a
Exact.
car. She mentioned a car, but not
Yes,
buying
they
the
had
car.
the car. That's why I'm saying she hid it in the background. At the same time,
But
she
people
was
are saying they
asking
didn't
for
hear that. I
money.
didn't hear that, honestly,
Yes,
but
she
it's
did.
okay.
And she was asking for money from people, saying, "Okay, you've got a car." Meanwhile, you're asking people. Come on, guys, let's be realistic. Like how we do things. I
No,
have
you're not
kids as
getting the
well.
point here. No one is saying that Prudence is not living above her
Exactly, Dion.
means.
Thank
No
you
one
very
is
much.
saying
She
it's
did
her
have the
choice.
car.
And if you want to assist her, it's your decision. It's just like someone going to Mark and Spencer's, Debenhams, spending a lot of money there and coming online and saying, I need help. And the
Yeah, but
person is
that doesn't make
because
sense.
if it was
Exactly.
a scam, the person wouldn't film it and put it online. So she put it online, letting you know, okay, I'm still living my life this way. It means if you want to help her, it's your decision. It would have been a
Yeah.
different story if she was painting a different narrative and making herself look poor. It would have been a different story. You could easily tag it as scam.
Yeah, but there's just other things that I'm so sorry I had to go, but I had to put. There's another point that I wanted to add on, which was very important. But my son's crying.
Oh,
There's
sorry
just
about
a
that.
lot. Like people who want to help her, go ahead and help, but it's just going to be very messy. That's all I can say.
And let's also
sorry, can you
be clear on this. Some people have hate, so they use this opportunity to destroy whatever she's trying to do. This the help she's trying to seek. Some people are thinking this way: oh, I'm back in Nigeria. Oh, you have the opportunity to have gone to the UK. So why are you still begging? And those people saying this, I'm not even going to assist, but they don't want that to work. I understand what Gloria said about financial planning and all that, and someone had already shown more light on that. That's with the current thing right now. It's not like she's struggling. It's not easy to go get sponsorship, a job that's going to pay you and that's going to sponsor your visa. A lot of people have been there; they've not had the opportunity.
Sarah, make
So,
I hear word though. Sarah, make I hear word.
oh, sorry, it's Sarah. I don't know if it's right. Anyway, so she's actually doing okay. Let's say okay. You understand? Because if you look at the salary they pay her, she mentioned it one time. That's how open Prudence is. She mentioned it. I'm like, it's around 2,000 to 3,000 pounds. How far
just
can
chat?
that carry? Huh?
Just chat. Do you believe that two things can be true in a given situation? Like just naturally, two things. Somebody can be real open, honest, and still be manipulative.
I understand.
You almost
Yeah,
two things
yeah.
can be true. You can't just say, so she's been honest, she's been sharing. It's not today she started, so that just
That's a
justifies
subtle
it.
manipulation. I understand. Someone can use
So
that.
two
Yeah,
things
you
can be
can
true. She
weaponize
can
that.
be genuinely. It's just like when people tell you you can be sincerely wrong. You're actually
I
sincere
understand.
about your wrong, oh, but you are wrong. It doesn't change the fact that you're wrong, because
But
it's
because
almost. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
so I get what you mean. Yeah, someone can be so open and underneath the undertone is manipulation. I get it, but we can't really prove that, and that's why I said that the GoFundMe is not based on, oh, you're being forced to do it, you must do it, it's mandatory, you're obligated to do it. No, you do it if you want to do it. If you feel like she's being manipulated, you don't want to do it, that's okay. But thinking that you have to destroy it because you don't agree and you feel like
Okay,
scamming people,
true.
Who
it's
I
is
somehow,
agree.
what if
Auntie?
she's being
Hello.
manipulated?
Who is destroying it? Auntie, can you tell us who is destroying it? Let us know in the comments.
Me?
You say person the destroyer because I am the only person that have made live stream about this GoFundMe. So who is
No, it's not
destroying
only you.
it?
When you go to the comment section, people are calling it scamming, not you. I already spoke about, I already made reference to what you said. And
Right.
you partly, I would say, you partly, I think maybe
Yeah,
your
some people are
perception
saying they want
might,
to
might
report
change.
it or something.
Sorry?
One person,
Yeah, people
one
are
Yeah,
after
I
the
saw
other,
some people.
please.
I think I saw someone say they want to report it.
to report it. Yeah, people are calling this scam. A lot of people in the comments are saying that. And you partly, I don't know if your perception has changed over time, but when you started off, I'm like, so you're taking it personal. Like, I don't understand. That was why I said it's like it's the old beef that is speaking through you.
My
Not
perspective never changed, sister. I stand by what I say. You
now what
cannot
is
be
it?
in the you wait.
Let me tell you something. How can you say I separate from my husband, right? And the same husband is living opposite your bedroom, right? The same husband has told us in the chat that he pays 800 pounds every month for bills as it's part of his bills. And then immediately after coming out to say, oh, you have separated from your husband, here comes the 15,000 gold for me, asking people to donate for you for number one reason, urgent housing. Second purpose of the GoFundMe, for security purposes. Please, for the love of God, am I a fool?
Okay, let me
No.
explain. Let me explain. Security could mean anything. Could mean a lot of things, not just physical security. It could mean
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
talk
of things.
urgent housing for me. Explain urgent housing for
The
me.
fact that they are separated does not mean they must move out of that
Auntie,
house.
explain the homelessness for me.
Wait, let me explain. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The fact that I don't know, I'm not living with her, but I'm explaining based on what I understand. The fact that they are staying in the same place does not mean that they're still together. They said they're separated. You can separate someone and the person move into another room and people become what do you call it, housemate, or I don't know how they put it. That's possible. And being housemate does not mean that you're not going to contribute to the welfare of the house. So basically, that's what he's doing. He's paying his 800 pounds. He said he's paying for bills and all that. She wanting urgent house or urgent rent means that she's uncomfortable in that situation. She wants to move out. I also spoke about fund. It could be she doesn't have good enough income coming in. Remember, if you've been watching them, when they were together, I don't know if they're still together, I don't know, but according to the stuff they painted, when they were together, one person would go to work, the other person would stay home. At some point, Prudence got a stay-at-home job that she works she works from a given period of time to a given period
Customer
of time.
service. Yeah, she
Yeah.
was doing customer service.
And then before she will have time for her children. So let's say, I don't know if the husband is still assisting because the story did not end
The man has
20
said, let's
minutes.
use what he said because you are using what Prudence said. The man said he's giving 800 pounds out of the 1,100. Let's use what he said. Let's not now assume for the man and then say
That's what
categorically.
I said. I said he paid. I said he pays. He said he pays. I mentioned that. I mentioned that. So he pays eight. Okay, the rent is 1,200 or 300 pounds, and
100,
he pays
1,001.
okay 1,100. So he pays 800. That's for the
Yeah.
rent. We have utility, gas, all those things. We have gas. They're using internet. You have to pay Wi-Fi, water, council tax. It's a
Are you
lot.
saying 800 is not enough? Sorry, is that by chance what you're saying?
No,
Because
she
if
said
you
that's for
what are
house
you
rent.
saying now?
Did you get house rent?
Yes, if a man is paying I'm not saying it's the best money, but two of you are working, and out of 1,001 minus 800, is it not $300 pounds? Are you saying that is
Wait,
not enough?
wait. You did not wait for me to land. Wait. He just said he's paying rent. He's paying 800. He didn't say he's paying every other thing. So Prudence is now left with 300. Then who pays for the gas?
I
Who pays for
think
the
I get what
electricity?
I just
Sorry?
got what Gloria is saying now, right?
What?
Just chat. I've just gotten what Gloria is saying now. So what Gloria is saying is, so if they did not split, it would have still been the same amount being brought in. Would she have asked? Gloria, that's what you're saying, right? So if they were still
Ew,
together, would she
Kai.
have asked for this money? I think that's
No,
where
they have loan. They have loan to pay off. She said
I'm saying, would she
10,000.
have still asked? So I think that's what
Okay,
Gloria is
now me
trying
not
to
sabi carry load to Jackpa. Why me not carry load to Jackpa? I been
So
Nigeria
Because
never
you
tire
chose
me.
not to jackpot. No, be say if you know one jackpot means say other person no go one jackpot. You understand? And I think she felt
that's where
going to
the
the
GoFundMe
UK.
question is coming from. I think I've just understood what Gloria is saying now. It's like, so if they did not split up, if they were still together, this money would still be what he's bringing in. So would she have asked for the GoFundMe?
No, she's asking
See,
because
no, that's
no,
not what Gloria
hello,
is saying. Though. That's
hello.
not
she's
what
asking
Gloria is
because they have
I
loan.
still there, yeah. Mona not change word for my
Now,
mouth.
I'm saying the same thing with you.
You,
So I'm saying that if they were still together, they would still be together. But she wouldn't have asked for what she's asking for GoFundMe now is because of the broken up, right? And
uh-huh.
now
No,
the
no,
holding.
not because they broke up, but because there is a loan that was taken in her name. She needs to clear it.
No, stop it. Stop, stop,
Uh-uh.
stop, 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 stop. Stop. Sister, I want to read the description of the GoFundMe. There is no point going back and forth with you and me. Let me help you
Thank
to read it.
you,
Maybe you can
Gloria. Read
post
it,
the link.
Abeg.
Okay, please stop it, my sister. Okay, I will never lie. Now, this is Prudence Apinoko's GoFundMe description. Let me read it. Our dear friend and sister, Prudence, is facing one of the hardest chapters of her life. After 10 years of marriage, she is navigating a painful separation while caring for her children. She has shown incredible strength and grace through the storm, but the emotional and financial pressure are overwhelming. Right now, she urgently needs help to secure stable housing. Again, right now, she urgently needs help to secure stable housing, offset her loans, and provide for her children's basic need as they are adjusting to the new reality. Every contribution, big or small, will go directly towards giving her and her kids the stability and the security that they deserve. Hello, hello.
But
Okay, maybe I don't go school.
but she didn't lie. There's nothing wrong.
Okay,
There's nothing
please, I want to. Okay,
different
sorry,
from
you
what you
guys.
said.
I never
I just
true.
want to. Okay, Gloria, finish.
Offset loan. Didn't she get the loan there?
Gloria, finish because I'm
What she
ready
said
for
is not
you.
different from
Who
what
they
we've been
laugh?
saying.
Who they laugh?
Gloria, finish now. I want to answer. Finish, please, my dear.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, so let me explain. Thank God you use the adjective. You see that adjective stable is very important. I don't know if they bought their house in UK, but I think that house is not yet bought. It's either they are still
It's
paying
rented.
rent or the
Yeah,
house
it's
is
rented.
mortgaged. Okay, God bless you. Now, stable means that we don't want to lose the house. The family has transitioned from a two-income household to most likely a one income. I say most likely because I'm not sure,
Jesus!
but to most likely
I
a
can't
one-income
believe this.
household.
For my eye, you don't twist story, auntie. For my eye,
Tall.
you don't
Gloria,
twist that.
the
Oh, no,
the the
no,
house the family has now transitioned
It's
from a
her doing,
two-income
it's her own
household
insinuation, not what it is.
to
The man has not
yes,
said that,
that's what
not
I said.
give
From what I
it. Yeah.
think, to a one-income household, most likely. Like I said, most. I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen. Now she has to plan. That's where the security comes in.
True.
Security does not mean gun and policeman. No, no, no. Security means that if something happens tomorrow, we are okay. Everything will be fine. That's what security is. That we're not going to be thrown out of the house because we cannot pay the mortgage or the rent or whatever it might be. That is where the security comes in. Now, she said something that normally when they're having issues, he withdraws support. This is from her own side of the story. If this is real, at this point, we can tell that they are separated. There is some animosity between father and mother. He might choose not to support as he usually does. I'm not saying he might choose not to support at all, but maybe not as he usually does. Now, he's also living on his own, which means that he needs to cater for his own self as well. So they might not be getting as much money as they are supposed to from their dad.
True.
She needs to plan for those things. I'm not
The
saying
So
that
she's
children.
the one that loves the children. That's what you're saying. Like the man
that's not
doesn't
what
care.
I'm saying. No, no, no. I never said that, please. She said herself that he's a hands-on dad, and I believe he is because I watch him. But what I'm saying is that according to her, when there are issues, he withdraws support. That is what she said. So what all I'm saying is that that
auntie.
security there
Hello,
and the
sorry, auntie,
stable
please.
so that they will not get homeless is because these are the things that she's saying. In case this thing happens, I need to have this thing to fall back on. And I don't see
Hi.
anything wrong with that. If anybody feels like they don't want to donate, that's fine. That's okay. Nobody's forcing you. GoFundMe is not by force. But if you feel that you understand the plight of a woman or a single parent with 3 children and you feel that, okay, let me help, let me support them. There's no need to say, oh, report the GoFundMe, do the no, 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 no. You don't need to do all
Okay,
that. If you
you
feel like
want
it's going
auntie
against
who
your
they
beliefs as a
talk? Who
human
is
being,
talking?
do
Please let
not
me know.
engage.
Oma,
Simple.
help me out
But saying that we
here. Who
should go
is
and boycott the
talking?
GoFundMe, it doesn't make any sense.
Oma, who is talking? Please help me. I don't know which boss they talk because
I can see whatever I say, you don't listen, they block my word, and I don't like that. I would say respectfully, because never have I ever said that they should report the GoFundMe. I
No,
have
no,
never
Gloria, it
said
wasn't
that.
you. I was no, no.
But
Okay,
you
yes, I
are
was
mentioning
It's a
responding
comment
to
it,
you.
and that's
section.
the
No,
thing.
Gloria, I
They
did
will
not
run
say
with the
that you
narrative,
said
and I don't
it.
like
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Okay, let me be very clear now. Gloria did not say to boycott or report the GoFundMe. You're just saying that according to what you feel, her asking people to donate that money for what? That's what you are saying. For what? But somebody
Yes.
in comment
What is
section said
31
to
million
massive.
for separation?
Gloria, that's
What
what
are
I've
you
31 million.
explained. According to see, the situation on ground is showing that this might turn. I don't know. I don't want to repeat myself because I'll sound like a broken record. But somebody in the comment section was the one that said we should massively report the GoFundMe link. And I'm asking, why? It doesn't make sense to do that. If you do not want her to get that money, then don't add your money there. It's really that simple.
True. Yeah, seconded. Yeah. You don't need to report.
Someone said she's on maternity leave. Okay, yeah, she just gave birth. Someone said she's on maternity leave, and I guess of
Yeah.
course she'll get paid. I think Prudence earns more than her husband, judging from how much they pay. I don't know. I think maybe things have changed now. How much they pay support workers, care workers. I don't know, but I feel like things might have changed. But was he not also a care worker at some point? I think that Mr. K was also a care worker at some point. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know if that's what he does currently. She's doing a different job that pays her close to £3,000. Is it after tax? I think so. Before I don't know, one of it.
Right, and that's fine. Essentially.
I want to bring somebody up. Your name starts with Miebi. If you insult anybody for you, I will kick you through way. So respect yourself. You are welcome.
Okay, hi. I just have a few things to say because I'm fuming because I've watched 9 parts and I watched his videos before he privated his page and I read comments. I'm calm. Few things. Number one, for the whole 9, in fact, make I speak pidgin because all this English that they speak, if like say nobody don't understand. For the whole 9 parts of the thing that she said, never for once did she blame only this man.
Thank you.
She said categorically, now she used a man tell us saying that she born passport, which was bad. Now she used a man say sometimes she they shout for the man. All of them they say, oh, the man's pride, the man ego. You might be woman, you not get pride and ego. That's my number one question. Number two, this infidelity thing that we're talking about, she's only finding out when she's pregnant and she has an infection. I'll give you my background. I studied biomedical sciences. Do you know what an STI is? HIV is an example of an STI. So just because she hasn't gotten HIV doesn't mean this man was not putting her life at risk
Yeah.
with her unborn children. Right? I'm not here to support anybody, but I'm gonna say how I feel. I beg. Infidelity on top belly. You want to kill somebody's child.
Even the child is at risk. Two people.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
I risk.
And that and he didn't say he didn't cheat because he had confirmed that he cheats. So let's not argue about that one at all, at all. Let's not argue about that one. There's no need to argue. The last one that she was saying that she's not sure of is this last one. Because as she said, she was a bit concerned because is it NHS now that will lie that they didn't treat the infection well? Who to believe? If and I watch video and I go no say now which she talk. Now, an STI can lead to something called sepsis, which is a life-threatening condition. If you survive sepsis, you might lose your memory. So not only pregnancy, you might lose your leg, you might lose your limbs. Do you know,
Yeah.
okay, let's pack that aside. You guys are saying, oh, she's saying she's the one that contributes for the whole thing. Again, in the same 9-part video, she said he contributes. However, he has a gambling problem and will somehow still manage to collect money from her. And they are back in square one. Now, also, you guys converting the money to Naira. Yes, the money is big. Yes, the money is big. I'm not saying 15K is not big. Yes, the money is big. You guys are comparing and converting money to Naira. People should fix your government because that's why the money looks big in your eye. That's your
Who do you
Tinubu
people?
problem.
Gloria, that's for
Ah,
you.
Tinubu
I see
problem.
Take your shade.
15,000
30,000
She's
pounds a single
shot
city in
fired.
UK.
No,
I
but
said
it's
it's
true
a big.
because I was
I think
watching a
did I
video
say it's
today
not
on
big money?
TikTok, and then they were asking
Did
20
I
year
did
olds
I
how
say it's
much
not
they
big
have in their
money?
savings. The average money that a 20-year-old had was £30,000 at savings. So it's not so much if you're living in
So
the
wait,
UK.
Okay.
It's not
wait
so
first,
much.
Okay.
wait, and
Okay,
then
people
people
should
are coming.
send the
Wait,
money
I've
to
not
her.
finished. I have
It's
more
not that
points.
much.
I've not finished because
She
I've been
should
waiting for
also.
over 1 hour. I've been waiting for over 1 hour, so I will say all my points. I have more points. You guys keep
Sorry.
Yes.
saying, "Oh, civil service. She works in the civil service." Excuse me, I work in the civil service. If you're up north, there's something called a banding. The UK doesn't pay everybody the same goddamn bloody salary. They don't. If you're up north, which they are, they earn less. I didn't say this one is saying 15K is a lot of money. Did I say it's not a lot of money? I get 15K from my account. Please. No, honestly, because the civil service pays and then you guys are forgetting that this woman is on maternity leave. Someone said, oh, she'll be paid for 6 months. Go and calculate the 6 month salary. Calculate now. She did not say this man did not contribute. And then something that everybody's forgetting. Both of them said they're paying two house rents. Why they are paying two house rent, I don't get, because that's very irresponsible for both of them, in fact. Because you shouldn't be paying two house rent. They should have sorted that out. You shouldn't be paying two house rents. Currently, they're paying two house rents. Comprehension is key. Comprehension is really key. They said they're both paying two house rent. So that 800 is not from one house. And then there is house. There's two houses. You're paying bills. You're paying thingy and whatever. Everything, every other thing. Council tax. He's not paying council tax by himself. That's a big lie. That's not what he said. He said he's contributing towards it. You have a gambling problem and you have an infidelity problem. She said she has her own faults. She never said that this man. She even was praising him that he was what? He's a very patient man. She's not patient. You think
Yeah,
that me
he
I
worked
will
for
be?
her.
You think that me I will be patient? You think that me I will say someone is patient? Someone that's giving me infection that could kill me when I was pregnant for his own child? Why did she give birth to a third child? It was a surprise baby because he refused to get the vasectomy that they both agreed on. So please, let's get the facts straight. She made a 9 part video. She raised a lot of faults that he was the fault at fault. She also said that she was a fault, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
She also said that she was at fault. She never ever said he was the only one at fault. But all of you are here trying to say that and make it seem that, oh, she said she was the only one at fault. That 15K, I don't understand what they want to use 15K for. However, knowing from now, and first of all, it's not public funds. People should go and read. It's not public funds, anything. Let's clear
It's
that one
it.
now. Let's clear that one now. It's not public funds. And I can argue and drag that in for years. Go and read. Go and read your legislation. It's not public funds. That's there. Now, if you don't want to support the GoFundMe, it's fine. No support them. But no go report no go report them. It's
Period.
not if you don't want to support it, don't support it. It's fine. Don't come here and bash someone. Where is the price that she had the STI? Just cause that she said that we should believe her. If she talk say the two of them treat them together, he not deny him. He don't agree say he cheats. I beg, is that not enough proof? Gloria,
Besides, that's a very like serious allegation. Why would you
that
just
is
lie about
serious
that kind of thing?
allegation.
Then the man
Why
should
would you
take her
just
to
lie?
court. It's not our own business. If he doesn't like it, take her to court for
Like,
defamation. Because
and
easy as
Yeah,
that.
and
true.
then someone said, oh, they thought that she would have more integrity. She works in the civil service. The man no be lawyer. Why you no get integrity? You all
Good
are
question.
Christians. No,
If
no,
you
no.
don't want to be called a
You
thief,
all
don't go and
are
steal.
here. You all are here. Most of you, I don't know if you all are Christians. I don't want to categorize. But we say people say, oh, you're Christians. Is this a Christian way to act? That people are here bashing both of them.
I not be Christian. I be
No,
devil.
I'm not religious, so I don't know.
Oh,
But
but
Thank
even if
God
you're not
though.
so see, because we have yeah. So like all of them they talk, oh, she should have put it down, she should have put it down. Hey, she said it's been going on for a year. Let's make things clear. It's been going on for a year. Why did she talk now? That means she was going on with the cheating. Why do women stay and die in marriages?
no, it's not for a
Let's
year.
be
She was
fair.
married.
No, she said that this separation has been going on for a year.
Okay, separation. Okay, I thought you said
Yes.
cheating.
No, not the cheating. The cheating has been
Okay.
going on throughout the marriage. The first time now for run because I don't understand STI. But again, each to their own. And then obviously, I feel like they haven't got proper counseling. because
The pastor
Exactly.
or the problem?
No, please let's leave that pastor talk because I hate hearing that my pastor said my
no,
pastor.
no,
I
no, it's
hate.
not
Oh
even
my
that.
god.
Wait, let me finish. I just feel like they haven't got proper counseling because she didn't mention proper counseling aside from people around them talking, and
No, she
that
said
is not.
therapy.
She
No,
said
she
she told no,
suggested it,
she
but he said
suggested
no.
therapy, but
No,
he
for
said
herself.
no. Yes, she suggested therapy, but
Yeah,
and he
therapy is not
confirmed that.
necessarily couples counseling, so it's different.
So wait, and then he confirmed that she wanted it to work, but he said he doesn't want anything to work. If she's now telling us that the problem that she had was you gambling and cheating, and she wanted it to work so that you could get help, and then you decided that you didn't want that to work, so you don't want to be well. Do you people know what gambling addiction is? You
And
are saying how
irresponsibility. An
you
irresponsible
people are
person is
saying
difficult to
you people
live
are
with.
saying how do you know how bad the gambling is? He's gambling because he wants money. Let me tell you, from what I've seen on social media, gambling is promoted a lot in Nigeria. Like it's normal. Every advert on TikTok, every creator bet Nigeria bet. Do you people know what gambling does to people's lives? It destroys lives. It's an addiction. It's a health condition. But no, and I don't see
Lizzie, yes,
anything
she cheated, but she cheated when they had separated when they first got married. She
when they
didn't
had
cheat recent.
hey,
Yeah.
she did not shit in their matrimonial this thing when they separate. Oh guy, they
Yes,
do
when they
am when they
separated.
date together. May
Yeah.
I not forget that one. And I make
There's
you
a
forgive and
difference.
that time. I make you
Mm-hmm.
forgive and that time. But you can't go do again and again and again. And I'm only finding out when I'm pregnant. I'm only finding out when I'm pregnant. Abba.
I don't think
And
the
then
cheating is a problem.
there's a lot of things. Cheating is always a problem. Please don't say I don't think
No, for
cheating.
her, for her. She didn't
No,
know
like,
that it was damaging her mentally. The fact that
obviously, it might have not been a problem for her, but cheating is a big thing. If you're married, please, okay, this is just, even if you're not married, I beg, wrap up. HIV is real. Wrap up. Men and women alike. Women have condoms. Google it. Wrap up. Both of you. Like, I don't get it. Also, I need to point out something else. She was saying how, okay, everyone is saying, oh, she lives a lavish life, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. That's for you to say based on what she's shown us, right? That's for you to say. And you feel like she's living a lavish life. If that means you don't want to donate to her GoFundMe because of that, that is fine. That
Mm-hmm.
is fine. But don't be dragging this woman. Oh, someone said, oh, she put it out there for him for the father of her son, the father of her children should be brought down. So when that means she didn't listen to the old thing. When she kept saying, "Oh, he's a very patient man. Why don't you take the good from me and I take the good from you? The way I'm changing to try and be patient." And I know hear that one. In my mind, she was even petting the matter, the way he was, the way this thing. If not me, let me tell you people now. I'll be bad person. I go tell you with my full chest. He was mean to me. I tell you now. This cheating is cheating, man. You guys, he cheated. He didn't honor. This one is saying, "Oh, our cheating
that's
is
disrespect already.
yes, that's disrespect already." And also, if they were separated and she felt like they were not going to come back, and she went out and slept with somebody, that is not even cheating. So let's not bring that back. They were separated.
Yeah,
This one,
because people date while
yes,
separated.
they're
So
separated. So if family can't talk and I can't decide to come back, you go conquer that one cheating. That's not
It's not
cheating,
cheating,
please.
yeah. She just, yeah,
It's
I don't agree.
because if she wants to tag it as cheating, that's on her. That's on her. That's on her. But there's several things, and there's several things here that people are saying that's so mean and so malicious. Like, oh, one person at Moko, Abi Moko, when they comment for them, they talk say, oh, let's mass report it. It's public funds. It's not bloody public funds. Do you know what public funds means?
let the
Public
government
funds means
decide.
that public funds means when you pay your taxes, you contribute to the government. And so there's social housing, there's things like that. She is not entitled to social housing. She can't go to the council. She can't go to the
Oh,
council. She's
because of the
not
visa she
entitled
has.
to it. So if she's moving, maybe 15K seems a lot for people. If she's moving, she needs a housing deposit.
Now, wow.
Maybe 15K looks okay. Let's agree. Oh, big money. If she's moving, she needs a deposit. She needs rent for a couple of months because again, she's on maternity leave. So this big money that you people think she's earning, she's not earning. And I'm sorry to say, it's a bit sad that you see your pregnant wife bleeding. You will walk away and not say anything. because you people are arguing. Your
I'm
wife
telling
just
you.
gave birth. There's some
Where
character
is
flaws that we can
humanity?
all
Where is
agree on.
humanity?
No,
Where
no, no.
is
There's some
humanity?
character flaws that we can all agree. Even if you want to support this man, there's some character flaws we can all agree on. What do you mean you left your wife and came back when your baby was 4 months or so because you guys were arguing?
And then you're
He
arguing over
even
the
left her
name.
in the hospital because she said, I understand that thing she said about the name was quite insultive, but she had just you at
Also,
that hospital.
It's not
She
wait,
had
insulting
wait,
to
just
me.
you.
Oh.
wait.
I
No,
don't
no,
think
no,
it's
no, no.
insulting.
I
No.
beg. The name
You
is not
abandoned her. You
insulting.
want to come and claim? Take accolades? No, no way.
No, no,
It's
no,
not
no, no.
insulting.
First of all, it's not
Hmm.
insulting. Now they get pride and everybody get different culture. Maybe for their culture it's insultive. For me, it's not insultive.
For
My
most
life,
Nigerian
my
families.
life. No, no, no. I'm from the south. I'm my life. Now my
I'm
grandma
insulted
name.
as well.
Now my mama name. My grandmama name all of us. So this one that is all a woman doesn't name blah blah blah. That's bullshit. Let's wrap it up. Maybe that's your family thing. Do you
No,
get?
but I think that ideally it should, if in a good home, right? It should be father and mother agree
Yeah.
spiritually on the name of the child. That's how it
In
should
a
be.
It's
good
not a
home.
UTI. It's not a UTI. She said it was an STI. You people should stop forgetting. There's a difference between a UTI and an STI. I
It
think it
was
was a.
STI, oh,
It's
not
STI. I
UTI.
beg. It's not
We
UTI because
watched
they
all
both
10
treated
parts.
the.
It was
It
STI.
was STI. I beg. Not call you beauty. Not call you when they talk the one we know. It was an STI, and it's not the first time. It's not the
Sexually
second time.
transmitted.
Sexually transmitted infection,
It's not
which could
urinary tracts.
include,
This is
They
not
are two
urinary, it's
different
different
things.
from
which
that.
could include HIV. Oh,
But
HIV.
but it's not
Chlamydia,
HIV.
gonorrhea, syphilis, and plenty.
Yes.
Even the ones
Yes.
we don't even know. The doctors don't know.
And okay, you might think gonorrhea is treatable, but do you know the long-lasting effects of gonorrhea if it's left
No,
untreated?
I'm
Now,
just saying that we need to put it out there that it's not HIV because people might
yes.
now carry it and say, oh, he gave her. No, 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 that it's
No,
not
he didn't.
HIV. She
She
just
didn't
said
mention the STI.
STI.
She
Yeah,
didn't
yeah, she
mention the
just said
STI. She
STI.
didn't mention.
She
Mm-hmm.
She didn't
refused
mention.
saying what he's
Because now the
passing through right
videos are
now.
off,
That's
so
why.
people will be looking for anything,
No,
pick
no,
on
no. She
anything.
didn't
Yeah.
mention the STI. Let's make it clear. She did not mention the STI. Never mentioned the STI. So yes,
I think
but it was STI.
staphylococcus gives UTI, if I'm not mistaken.
What are we not doing? Is this biology
Okay.
class?
Honestly.
If
Sorry.
wait first. If staphylococcus gives UTIs, what does UTI cause? Urosepsis. Do you know what urosepsis is? It's a form of sepsis. What can sepsis
I'm
do?
reading the
Kill
comment section.
somebody.
Someone said that too, so I had to reply.
What does sepsis do? Sepsis kills. I'm sorry, cheating and coming home put her life in danger. Regardless of all these things people have before I come speak English when I don't understand, all these things people have said, there's wrongs and we can pull out the wrongs. He
Mm-hmm.
cheated and brought her infections when she was pregnant. That is not acceptable. If you're a man and a woman and you're defending that, that's all I can
But
say.
the thing is, sorry, but on the outside looking in, cheating to a lot of us is a deal breaker,
Where's
100%.
the
But
us?
I
I
need you
beg,
to,
oh, I beg, oh, we be the us.
sorry. No, it's a deal breaker to most women. That's what it is. Even to
Yes.
men, deal breaker. But what I'm saying is that to Prudence, that was not the straw that broke the camel's back. If you listen to her 10-part series on what happened, the straw that broke her back was the irresponsibility.
Yeah, and
Not
Him
just
not being
financially, but
another thing.
accountable.
also
Sorry,
emotionally.
sorry.
He was, she said something about the holiday she had booked. And
Yeah,
she
and then
said
it was
that they had
nonchalantness.
planned the whole thing. Her sister was going
On
to
the
come.
day,
Everything was organized. Okay, where's your passport? Oh,
on
yeah,
the
I
day,
forgot. And then she said she
on the
just
day,
flared up. It is
on
the
the day.
irresponsibility, the lack of organization. That
It's
is
like
what
he
actually,
punishes
because
her with his actions and silent treatment.
and
He's
the
Okay,
very
crazy thing,
delicate.
he can do all those things without even knowing it. Because to him, he told her, go on the holiday with your sister. And she was like, I'm not married to my sister. Because
uh-uh.
those are the things that are important to her. That's why I'm saying that you see these issues are things that they could have resolved. Because to her, that cheating was not a deal breaker.
God
So
forbid
every
they will
other
not get back
thing, his
together. God forbid.
irresponsibility, her disrespect, according to him, and any other underlying thing, character flaw, were things that they could have both worked through.
And
That
then
is
there's
what
But
is
he
paining
says
me in
he's been
everything.
doing that, but he's not changing.
wait,
That's what
hold
I'm
on.
saying, because he felt like, sorry, it looked like it was just one person carrying the marriage. She posted something on IG where she was like,
He felt like
oh,
he
I'm
was doing her a
happy.
favor in that marriage. Being married to him was doing her a
Exactly.
favor.
And I
Giving,
wonder why.
she even mentioned it. Maybe it was due to her past experience, the
No,
things she
no.
told him about herself.
Also, the way he makes it seem like, I'm sorry, but the way this has been, but like he is a prize. Women in general, a man is not a prize. You are a prize as well. If you go into matrimony with someone, both of you are a prize to each other.
Like,
Exactly. That's how it
like
should be.
why must one person feel like they are a prize? Like, and then everyone is saying, "Oh, why did she take loan? Why did she take loan?" Please, all the loan videos that if you follow Prudence, they've come and they've shared all the loans that they took. What did they take the loan for? We all know what they took the loan for. She didn't take it for herself alone. She did
It
not
was for
take
their
it for herself.
family.
It was for their family. So if
Hmm.
they're struggling now, and he might not be wanting to put the money in because they're separated.
Hmm.
But I want to ask, oh, sister, please don't be angry with me, right? So we have seen how this loan issue, it they drag Prudence back 10 times extra. Now, why is this man not wanting to help? I may be wrong. Is it that, or was it that Prudence was the one that pushed them to go to the UK because the man saying no go fit
Excuse
afford
me.
and
It's
No,
he
no, no, no,
wants
no,
to
no,
go?
possible.
no, no, no. Please, can I answer? Can I
I'm
respond?
asking now why I
Oh
say when you
yes,
know
and
verse with me now
I would
question
like
they
to
ask you.
respond. And I would like to respond
So
to
wait,
that.
make I finish. I never
Yeah,
finish,
let
my sister.
Gloria land. I want to hear her question.
Why una come they laugh? Muna no they laugh me
No, because
now.
I
Hi.
won't
Yeah,
answer.
sorry, ma. Gloria is funny.
So is it that the because this man they shake body at all for the loan or they contribute at all that because say now Prudence pushed this UK trip down his throat and he had no other option than to accept question mark. Let
It's
me
No,
answer.
possible.
can I answer now?
Let me
Please,
say
please,
this here.
please,
Let me say
please,
this
please.
here.
Let me
When they
answer.
traveled there, sorry, let me say when they traveled, she said her mother used is it ajo or contribution?
So
Ajo, yeah. And
that's
this
not the
yeah,
question, though. But let me answer the question.
that's the question. Now, wait, her mother
So,
brought wait, sorry, I'm going to get to the question. I'm saying this because I needed to address what someone said that she following the husband to the UK is her manipulating the husband. She saw an
ah,
opportunity and she used it.
ah,
So I want to point this
okay,
out. It seems like the husband's trip to the UK was not fully, but more than 50% sponsored by Prudence and her family because she did make mention that her mother had to borrow on their behalf. So you're
okay.
talking about it might seem like the husband was forced to go to UK because of Prudence. Like I said before, Prudence looks like someone that wants a better life. So there's a
Yes.
possibility.
Can I please answer now? My answer different.
Okay,
Sure,
let
go
her
ahead.
talk, please.
If indeed he was so forced, first of all, he's not a child. For someone that has this much pride, he could have said no. And if you get pride like this, when they choke you, when you must need respect, that means your word is fine now.
You never marry pushy person. Now why
No,
they
wait,
say he was not
wait.
pushed, he
Now I
was not,
never
he's an
finish.
adult.
I never
Wait,
finish.
wait,
I
I
never
just
Okay, my
remembered
finish.
something.
sister.
I remember something. There was one
I
time the
never
husband came out and
finish.
said God led them. That God was one that put it on him for them to go to UK. If I'm not
Eh.
mistaken, please let me know in the
Yeah.
comment
Wait
section.
first. So, and then if he was pushed, why is it that he's the one that went into education? If he
To
didn't
better
want to
his
come,
life.
if he did,
She was
if he didn't
pregnant,
want to
guys.
come,
She was pregnant. She was
and so
pregnant about
pregnant people
four,
don't go
five
to
months.
school. Pregnant people don't go to school.
So, so
That's
you would have
not.
a partner. So you would have a partner that's not pregnant and is well, and then you would rather be the one pregnant to go through
Who
school.
is getting the
Yes,
degree?
pregnant women
What
go
are
to
we
school.
saying?
Pregnancy is
Who
not
Okay,
a
is
let's be
getting the
disease.
logical.
degree?
No, let's
Who is
be logical.
enhancing their life?
Pregnancy
Is
is
the
not
man
a disease.
pregnancy? Yeah, it's not a disease. Who is getting the degree? Who is enhancing their life? The man. You people would consider they would make room for you if you're pregnant. And
Yes, what
highest
do you mean she was
exam time for
pregnant?
you to
And
write
so,
exam.
and
They will tell you,
pregnancy,
okay,
but
so
let
and
me
so
tell
time.
you, there's so many adjustments. If you're pregnant and
They will
you
do that.
feel, if you feel in your hearts and hearts you want to go to school, you can go to school. It's if it's the pregnancy is challenging and you can't, then you can't. But let's not say, oh, she was pregnant and
That's
that's the
clearly
reason.
her case. We're talking about Prudence. We're not talking generally. In Prudence's
The
case,
But
she
prudence
una
had
one
just
answer
said,
my
come from
question. Una never answer my question. I they go
child.
back and forth.
I didn't
I
answer
think
the
it's the
question
husband.
now.
The husband, Gloria is the husband. The husband made a video when they initially went to UK. He said that God led it in his heart. If I'm not me, that I can't find it. Anyways, don't remove everything from channel. He said that God led in his heart that they should embark on this journey.
I don't think
If
it's
I'm wrong, please.
He
him. It
wasn't
was a
forced.
joint thing. It was a
No,
God
to
led us.
say
We've
that
been
he was
praying.
forced, is it's a egregious misrepresentation of what they've put out there. What they put out there is that they're a praying couple.
They prayed and they
Yes.
got direction to come.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
if
I
you
personally, that was what I
see,
heard.
because
That's what I got.
all he's been saying is respect, respect. I'm sorry, you will lose respect immediately you step out of that
You
marriage.
cheat.
Because
You
you
can't
didn't
cheat
re-
and expect respect.
because you didn't respect our matrimony and you didn't respect the marriage.
That's the truth.
So you've lost that respect in the
You're
first place.
gambling. She said he used their son's lunch money
Money to
to go gamble.
gamble. Are you
And I
guys saying
said
it's not an
children must not
addiction?
always have like, is he okay?
Like, come on now. There's things that we can pick and there's things that we can say. So I don't think, and also as an adult, okay, yes, you get people that are manipulative and whatever, whatever. But this person has come to tell us that he's a man that has pride. Person will get pride. They know they push him. Person will get pride because of now in pride make her know they apologize. He has pride. He never apologize. She's always the one apologizing. You go say, oh yeah, sorry now. Now that an apology. Come on, come off it. After cheating, after giving me an infection that we both treat, so you will cheat. Two of us
No
go carry
remorse.
ourselves.
Like he
Two of
wasn't
us go
remorseful
carry
at all.
ourselves go hospital. Two of us go carry ourselves go hospital, and then we go treat each other, and then you go do am again. And I know they find that outside though. And they find that when I get belle, your own picking when two of
Thank
us
you,
create,
Adichie.
picking when two of us create. No, now come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's be real. There's several faults here. Fine. Some people think the GoFundMe is a bit exaggerated. Fine. That's okay. Everybody can have difference of opinion on that because of the amounts. That is okay. You can't have a difference of opinion. I don't think it's reasonable for everyone to sit here and say she shouldn't have spoken about the infidelity. That she should cover his shame. Did he cover her shame? Did he think of her life? Okay, what if we
I
heard
not
that?
talk that one. My own problem na commenters. Una too do. Hey!
Yeah, I get
Una
you.
never
Yeah.
hear
But
from this man. Una don't make
No,
him
So,
I
an
don't hear
witness.
from him. I'm sorry. I don't hear from him. Have you heard his part before he's locked his video? So you don't say what's in their mind. Because if you
Oh,
never say
he
what's
don't
in the
lock the
day,
video. He
yes.
don't lock the video.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you see, so I don't like, no, honestly, if people are saying I've heard from me, I've read the comments he said, I've heard, because if he wanted to say more, he will leave the video open. The way he was saying it, and he was saying, oh, me and my friends were just laughing about the issue. Okay, what are you laughing about now? Come on, let's be sensitive. What are you laughing about? Because now she looks like the crazy, angry black woman. That's what everybody wants to tag her out. And everybody's saying, oh, she can come and she could have covered her husband. She could have
for
covered her
what?
husband. Covered her husband for what? Someone that put her life in danger.
Auntie, I don't know your name, but God forbid it happen to you. You fit put your husband on blast, the father of your children.
If he didn't want to be on
I
blast, he
like
should have
this
stopped
direct.
writing
Did
his
he care
question.
about my life? Did he care
Yeah,
about
I
my
just
life?
ask, it's a matter of yes or
Is this
no.
what
Now
you
we take
wanted
Yes,
yes
yes,
or
to
yes,
hear?
no.
yes.
Yeah.
yes.
If
And
he
I will
deserves it,
drag
he
you to
gets
see.
it.
Wait, first of all, I will drag you through the divorce courts. And you see all this one people are doing on YouTube. It will be online, public. Oh, I won't ask for a closed hearing. Public. So that when your children grow up, they will actually see that you disrespected me. Because later, when you train your children, they will say, oh, because they'll be under the impression that, oh, mommy could have stayed. Mommy could have stayed. But if I kill you for Bele, because they give me STI.
But why but why would you want your kids to
And when the
resent their
children get
father or
older
their
and you
mother?
explain to them when they're like, they will understand. Let me say something. There was something that just happened recently. This is a friend, not close friend, but someone I know knows the person. This girl, the mom left the husband because the husband cheated. She's a single mom of three. She just died. So this woman went through everything to train her first child, a girl, in school, university. The child graduated and became a lawyer. And luckily for her, she got a job that pays her over 500,000. You know, this woman, even when she trained this girl, she was good. Things were not okay for her. She fell ill. This girl became ashamed of the mother. The mother will call, she doesn't want to be there. Her friends are the ones attending to the mom, assisting the mom with money. What's the problem? She said she's angry with the mom for leaving the father. Now she's not with the father. Like she attends to the father, she listens to the father, ignores her mom and her siblings. This mom will call her friends and beg him, please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. All of a sudden she grew cold towards her mom. The mom died. She went for the funeral and that's it. Do you think Kama is not gonna visit her? All this people saying
my children. What are you saying? People grow up. You don't know the environment that your child is going to grow up. There's going to influence his or her decision. Even some people grow up and abandon their parents.
Just chat. Your audio has changed though. I don't know. We
Sorry,
can't
can
hear
you
you.
hear me?
Not as well as before.
Hello?
Now, small, we dey hear you, sister.
I think just
So
not really.
it's like I don't know, I beg.
Um, Just even following that, right? Like I said, I didn't even want to bring up the whole cheating thing. Like everyone has spoken about cheating, and it's crazy, right? Sometimes when people cheat on you, the reason why you leave is not even because of the cheating. It's
I
because
don't like
you're
it when they call this man lazy. He has a
I call her
job,
lazy, and
but he's
nobody.
not a vlogger. Okay, he has
Who
a
said he's
job, but he's
lazy?
not a
Who
vlogger.
said he's lazy? Who
Stop
said he's
calling
lazy?
him a lazy man. Now
Who
Many
what
said
people
he's
have
they
been
lazy?
saying lazy. I don't
now what
know.
they vex me for Namata be that he's lazy
it's
because that's what Prudence have portrayed this man to be.
No,
He's
she
not a
didn't.
lazy
Though
person.
no, but she didn't. That's the thing. She didn't.
So
If people lack
she really
comprehension, if people lack comprehension, because even in her video, she said he works, and when he works, what they sorted out because of his gambling was that he would give her the money, and for a time it worked. However, he would try and collect the money back. So she never said he didn't work. She never said she didn't work. If anything, she said, sometimes, even because of this in gambling, he will go and do loan, and sometimes she won't find out until later reach house. And I watched the same video when I watched. She
well,
didn't
let
say
me
he
say
did not work.
I was really surprised here. I was shocked to hear the story from
She
Prudence.
didn't say she
When she
didn't say
first
he did
posted
not
it,
work. She said
when
he
she
has a
posted it,
gambling issue.
when she posted it, and I saw the title, I'm like, what can it be? I never thought it was going to be this story because of the way she carried her husband and her baby. She
Person
yes.
that they were
pretended
dragging,
to
they were
be
dragging this man
a
last year.
supportive
Prudence.
man.
They were
The
dragging this
man
man
doesn't
last
have
year.
phones.
Prudence. I
She,
beg.
she was too protective of her family and her husband. So people say Prudence is rude to the man. I didn't see that.
I'm
The man
sorry.
was like, he's a quiet
When you
person.
called me
The
and I
way she
said the same thing, didn't I?
Sorry?
I didn't see, I said you were in the call earlier when we are talking, and I said the same thing. I didn't see the rudeness that people said they were
Mhm.
seeing.
No,
And
she said, and they've talked about it sometimes when they've had sit down videos about how their marriage is growing. They've had issues about that. That's been
mhm.
from the beginning. Yeah.
Excuse me, this Zinachi, we're talking about the 9-part video of what she said led to their divorce. And she said categorically that he contributed. So if you come here and say, oh, she's saying she portrayed him as lazy, excuse me, she said he contributed. So did you
That
watch it
is
or
false, Zinach. That's
did you
false.
did you watch it or did you not watch it? That's the question.
If
Because
you've
that
even
means
been
you did.
following Prudence, the man is not, even if he was even just working at home, is that a lazy man?
Uh-uh.
What are we
Excuse
Everybody is
saying?
me.
lazy.
So if you
It's
feel
good to
like
give
that's
you, give
what
you,
you
give.
got from there,
You
that's
know,
what you
they
think is
Because
lazy.
she asked, I think it's because she asked for money. Because I think that was the synopsis people got. Like, why would you ask for money if you have a husband? But
to the
that's he
point where
was
would they
thinking.
hear
Oh, poor
she's
people.
feeding you, she's clothing you, she's doing this one. Wait
And
till
excuse me,
happen.
you people said that she doesn't respect this man. And her last pregnancy, which was so sad, there was a group of people called Nigerian reactors that were always bashing this man. Now she came out and begged these people that please stop bashing this man. This is my husband. Blah blah blah. I think at one point she even threatened lawsuit or something on these people. But
She's
this
not
person,
lazy, Mira. Help
but
her
this
out.
person didn't. But this person didn't uphold her husband or portray him well. If anything, I was shocked that this came out because I didn't expect this
Me
from the
too.
man that she carried so up.
True, I was really shocked.
Exactly. Exactly.
So not once has she ever portrayed this man as lazy. So you people should not come and say that she's always portraying him as lazy.
I think
No,
people are projecting their thoughts.
it's you're projecting
People
your
are
thoughts,
projecting their
and then
thoughts.
someone said, "Oh, no man should do care job."
But
Now woman go do care job. Care no be
I
work.
wait, I think Prudence wasn't saying the truth in her marriage because
Mhm.
listening to what she said and listening to what she said in one of those stuff she did, she said the husband wasn't picking up after himself. She was, on that. Even after the children, he wasn't. So I'm like, but I saw this man cooking and helping and looks like
But
Exactly. She said
she
two
said he
things that
was
were
an active
contradictory.
father. She said no, but she said he was an active father. So again, let's put these two things together. You can be a good parent to your child and be a
true,
terrible partner.
bad husband, true.
So
Sure.
those are also things to consider. My personally, I'm just like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a bit sad that everybody is bashing and bashing only Prudence, because all I've been saying is bash, bash, bash,
That's not
same,
true.
same, same.
Maybe that's not true.
You
It's
never
because
watch
you're on
video
Prudence
now.
side.
Why?
That's not true. We've
You
had
never
more of the
watch
Prudence
video.
and being
You see what
bashed.
they don't talk about this
What are we
man?
saying? Go to the comment section
Hey.
and see how many people prayed for Prudence.
I watched the
It's
nine
the
part
man
now, so
that's
it's
gotten
not
most
about.
of the
It's
brunt
not
from
her fault.
everything. What are we saying?
I can literally. No, no,
That's
no.
for the people commenting, not here, but on this
Not
live
here,
internet,
not here. It's the
the
comments.
fear of
I'm not
bashing
here. I'm
Thank
talking
God
about the
about
comments.
it.
I'm not
Like
talking about here.
nobody has said anything. I think the main thing is everybody was me personally. I was shocked when I saw it, right? And unfortunately, I didn't even watch it. I didn't even know there was 9 parts because by the time I looked this morning, there was no video, so I didn't even watch the whole 9 parts. I think I watched maybe 4 or 5 or something, and even
I
that
watched
shocked
Prudence
me.
has lost
this.
Prudence has lost her monetization actually. Because if you unpublish your videos, you've lost your watch hours and monetization gone.
No, she not go lost anything.
No, you
You
can
will.
private your videos.
Any video that is private, the watch hour doesn't count.
No, she's still very much monetized.
Monetized.
Who
I'm
they
not sure
sleep?
about that. I'll check it
Who they
myself.
sleep?
I'm sorry,
Ah,
but we just should be all considerate about the both of them. If you like I'm great. If you like her, great. May they pray for the two of them. If you feel say it they
Exactly what
okay.
everyone has
If
said
you
here.
if you feel say it they okay,
That's what
maybe
we've all
leave.
said, to be honest.
If you
Our
feel
issue
say
has always been about the whole GoFundMe. What's the purpose of it? That's just the
not
question
be
of
she
this
talk
video.
say our friend open go fund me. If you don't want to support her, not support her. That's it. If you
And
don't want to
that
support it, don't
has been the
don't
same
support
thing
it.
here as well. Don't support it if you don't want to support it. But I think the point of the video was to understand what it was, and I think it's now been explained
Yes.
as to
Yes.
what it
It's
was.
for emergency housing. It's there on the this thing. Emergency
But that,
housing.
So
but
it's a futuristic
that was the question. Understand, right? What exactly the housing was and the me, I'm just
Okay,
giving a
for
wrap up.
example, okay, let's make some things clear. Prudence is not entitled to any council house. So if anybody on this video is saying she's entitled to a council house, she can go to the council. It's a lie.
Nobody who's a
She's not
council.
she's not entitled to any public funds. That's a lie. So that means she's going to have to rent privately. She's currently on maternity leave. So she's not really getting a full salary. So to say that she has money coming in every month to take care of herself and 3 children if she leaves, and if you're separated, if you're truly separated from someone, I'm sorry, I don't think I would want to stay in the same house with that same person,
and the person
man
go
or
go now. The
woman.
man go come up for the house. Not be the woman go come up for the house
But
because
she
her
And
said
the
the
man
man
self.
no
should
won't
leave
come out
now.
now.
I don't think he
If
has
he won't
left.
come out, if I not come out. Plus,
The man has
remember,
said he's not coming out of the house because of his children.
so if the
He
man
said
no
for
won't
the
come
sake
out
of
and
the children, he's not
she
leaving.
doesn't feel comfortable living in the same space, should she continue to stay in the same place?
So they'll have to drag her. I don't know, have to fight for the children right now because
They have
I
to
don't
get
think she wants to leave her children herself. I don't
this
know.
thing was
No,
actually domestic because
these things, they're going through a divorce, they're going through something. There's things they're going to go to court. Nigerian divorce proceedings, I watched from the last I heard, it's 2 years. They're going to go
It's
through
long.
court. They're going to go through court. I pray that no, this whole they will work
Tori,
things.
you are so correct.
I don't believe they would work things out, because if you work things out, then there's something wrong with the both of them. I'm
No, it's
Then
sorry.
you
going to
don't
happen
know
again
Prudence. I
because
don't think you people really know Prudence. You're just
None
listening
of
to the
us know
words coming
any
off
of
our
them.
mouth.
None of us know any of them. We can't confidently say that we know any of them. Why does she
That's
want
why what
emergency?
you're saying too should not be said in absolute, like, oh, you don't think they're going to come out. The same way we're saying we don't think she's not going to come back. We're
no.
saying the same thing because we both don't know.
Yeah, we do. See,
but one thing is for sure, if they come back, they're still going to have the same problems.
This are big. If they come back, STI go knock again. Men and wait.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not going to change
sorry.
overnight. If you didn't change all these years, no, no. And she's still going to feel the way she's feeling. Like,
We
I
cannot
want
say, to be
that.
honest, we don't even have to be
It's a
speculating or
pattern. It's a
we cannot
pattern,
say
honestly.
anything.
Is she the main tenant? The man said he's going to Nigeria. He's going to Nigeria for a while, a holiday. Come on now. He's not going back fully. He's going to Nigeria for a while to sort out their divorce things.
I think your name is maybe you know everything. Like literally, I'm just getting all this.
No,
No, that's
no,
what he
because
said.
it's you people are acting like, okay, I'm answering because I watched the 9 parts, and the way people are talking is like
And that's what I'm saying.
some
So
people,
I'm getting In a
Some
bad
people
way.
are the way people are speaking is like they didn't watch any of the videos, number one, and they didn't watch Mr. Apinoko's video, number
I
two,
think I
or
watched
read
a
the
bit of his own
comments.
video,
Everything. And
and I watched
I
one of
read
her
all
videos,
the
even her
chats.
old videos. I went to look at them.
Exactly. And I've been following her for years. So it's not like I
Because
just got this
no,
news.
it's because they're asking questions like, oh, he said he's going back to Nigeria. Yes, he said he's going back to Nigeria to sort out his divorce
Yeah,
proceedings.
that's what
He
I
did,
heard as well.
yeah, he did not say he's going back to Nigeria to stay there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's coming back. And then from anybody that knows anything, is he on? Someone said he's not on her visa.
It doesn't matter.
Yes,
That's
he
not going.
said so.
He said he's not on her visa. That's fine. That's great. That's beautiful. At least nobody will say that she's doing that to spoil his record or whatever.
But
That's
he's gonna
great.
get visa now. 'Cause
Oluwatobi, now
the
this
post
one they don't want to talk about.
the
It was the man
postgraduate
that
stuff now.
walked
He did
away.
master, so he got that visa already now. Doesn't he come with it? He applied and everything. But
Oluwatobi is
Hello,
correct.
mommy. What's her name? Let me pronounce your name.
The
You dey
husband
see this
said she
comment?
wanted to work things out at some point, but he made the decision to work away, which is fine. This is what I say. I've addressed this already. I've
yeah,
addressed
that
it.
yeah, he said he was one that wanted the divorce.
Yes, I've addressed
He
this
wanted out.
already. I've addressed this already. If someone is cheating on you and gambling, and you say let's go for therapy, and they say they don't want to stay, is that's fine. That's done. I've addressed
Why?
this already. What do you mean
Why?
that
Why?
Because
Why? Why?
he's literally
Why you
telling
don't
you
want to stay?
if he doesn't want okay,
I
you
like
know,
Gloria.
we
Gloria
cannot
asked for beg.
speculate. We
See,
cannot
let me tell you
speculate
something.
because he
Yeah,
doesn't want to come and talk. If you know the person
no,
when don't talk, now the person when don't talk, we go
no,
use judge.
no. There's something. Yeah, some people might never come out to talk. There's something about men. Yeah, they feel like because they are men, they have to be respected regardless of how they behave, even if they are badly behaved. They want respect. His own problem is about respect. You don't respect me. You speak to me rudely and all that.
Help
What
me
did
add
you do?
abuse, joy, violence.
What did you do
Oh,
that
excuse
warranted that?
me. Giving someone continuous
What
STI
did
is
you
not
do?
abuse.
You cannot be demanding respect. You earn respect. You don't demand
Please,
it.
oh, let's
Auntie,
not be
we are
calling.
talking
So
about
I mean,
Osinachi, how
see,
he husband beat her.
seeing
Look at
some women supporting the
our
man
sister
saying,
be throwing
"Oh,
mug at her husband. It's not good now. Mona
do
talk
you
all
understand?
these
Wait,
things.
hold on. Do you know what
Now
cheating does to
wow.
you mentally? What are
They
you saying?
never talk reach that side, oh Gloria.
Ah,
Mm.
No, what
yes.
are you saying? Do you know
Is
what
the
cheating?
if domestic
Throwing mug at
violence
someone
they
is wrong, but
happen
you know,
for man,
like I
the man
said,
they beat the woman,
let's go
we go
single
flare up.
out.
But if the woman they abuse the man, we go
That's a
shy away
very
from it. Why?
men-centric thing to say.
Why?
That's a very men-centric thing to
No,
say
let me say
because
something. You don't take off one single event and just no. Look at where they're coming from.
Now why I bring her come? Mona
What
any
led to
Jordan.
that? What led to that? This man has been cheating, and from the look of things, it seems like this girl is hustling more financially to assist the family,
oh
and she
god.
has spoken about frustration and all that. Imagine you moving to Dubai, and you're still the one hustling to move your husband. I don't know, maybe he contributed towards it, but the way the story was told, it came across that way to me. And that your husband, you had to speak to your aunt to to harbor him in one of your rooms. What does that mean? You are married.
Auntie, auntie,
So,
hello.
Also, I need to mention
so like
something that's
she
very
might be doing all
important.
these things. No,
I
no,
need
she
to
might be.
mention, sorry, I'm sorry. This is the point I wanted to say earlier, and I need to mention something that's very important that people are neglecting. He said at some point he felt really ill and went through a life-threatening illness.
Because she didn't mention the illness here.
She did. She mentioned that he went through a life-threatening
But
illness.
she said she wouldn't mention the illness. She said
She
four.
didn't. She didn't mention
He
the
was diagnosed
illness,
with
and
four things. Yeah,
she said she begged this person to go to the hospital, and he refused. It was pastor that made him go to the hospital, and when
hospital.
they went, it was too late, and it was life threatening. And then everything. That is when she said everything at this point now is on her head. When she's already struggling, everything is on her head. And then he managed to survive that, but he went back to his old ways. So
So think about
now,
the emotional damage. She might
no,
not
no,
know
it's
what that
not even
will do to her.
emotional damage.
It
So
will
now,
trigger.
now,
I
no,
mean, to
no,
trigger
no.
her
So
to start.
now, I'm worrying for my life because he wasn't worrying for his life because of the STI. He wasn't worrying for his life when he was cheating. Now, no, I'm worrying for my life that there's an STI that I might get because there's never that trust again. I'm sorry if you've moved, you've cheated, you've cheated. There's no trust. I don't know how you people come back from cheating and say there's trust. Me, I think that's pretentious. I don't think there's any trust. But
No trust.
anyways,
Yeah, it was
I
just there.
think that trust is broken. And then I'm seeing you physically not taking your health seriously. You're making me anxious. In postpartum, You won't die, can't leave the 3 children. Make I leave before you die. Oh. I'm sorry.
But maybe I think you are not realizing that it's not prudence that asks for this separation. I hope you know. I like because what you're
Wait,
saying
wait,
is actually
wait.
points. Sorry, hold on.
No,
These are points for her to actually have said, "I beg, I'm not doing again." That's the normal ideal thing.
No,
But
but
prudence did
no.
not.
she
The
said
reason
that
why
when she
The
prudence
asked
is
man,
him,
there is
hold
because of
when
the
she
on.
asked
The
societal
him,
man is
no,
the one.
conditioning. Let's
no,
answer the
he
Sorry.
question.
said,
There was no way prudence was going to leave that marriage. What would people
Please
say?
now hold
What
on.
will
I want
pastor
to
say?
address Baby's statement. The man is the one that said, "I am not doing this thing again." What is that this thing
she said
that
that
he's
in her
not going to do
video.
again?
She said that in her video that she gave him conditions, and he said in his video that she gave him conditions, that he didn't want to do the conditions, and that's how they ended. He said that as well in
No,
his video. He
he's
said
the
it in
one
his
that
video.
said,
Hey,
He
he
said
said,
it in his
wow.
that's
video.
Yes, he
Prudence's
did. Yes, he
right.
did.
Hold on. I
Go
watched
back and
everything
listen.
and I have the man said, "I'm not doing this thing again." And then they said they got people together and let's work it out. The man said, "I'm not working it out." She said, "No, let's do like this. Let's go to this." He said, "I am not doing again."
And he also
That's
said
what he
that
said.
because she gave her conditions and he wasn't willing to do
That's he
them.
didn't say it is because I gave her she gave me conditions I'm not doing again.
He
That's not what
said
she
that
said. He said
now.
But he
he
didn't say does
replied
not mean
like
that
that.
wasn't it or that was
No,
it.
no, no. He said
That's not
that.
what was implied. No, we are going
He
to be
didn't
adding
imply.
story
He
here.
didn't imply.
No.
He didn't imply. He
No,
said that in
wait.
his video.
That was
Auntie,
an incomplete statement. If that's what you were saying, not because he did not mention
auntie,
means that he didn't say that or he
No,
said
no,
that.
no. He said it. It's not even about no because I heard that. I know they hear weird things. My hearing is
I want
fine.
to
No,
round
I know
up,
she
but
said
I
she
want
gave
to
him
ask this
conditions.
one
Yeah,
last question.
I heard that, but I
I
didn't
want to
hear from the
round
back.
up, but I want to ask this one last question. Pardon me, please. But can we agree? Hmm? Most of the way they watch this live stream now, they civilized country, right? Can we agree when somebody is battling an addiction, right? The way you approach it is not the same way you approach somebody who has a stomach bug. Now, again, can we all agree that because prudence, I wouldn't say it's a behavioral issue, but I will put it this way: you cannot predict her next move, just like she did in
How?
this particular video of uploading video of telling the
Yes.
fans there will be no
Yes.
go for me at the end of the day. Go for me show. At the end of the day,
I
she
don't.
took down off videos that she said she was going to put out just to for her healing journey. And because you cannot predict prudence, would you say one? I make the man say, "Ha, I no go fit do this one again." Secondly, of all
Eh?
the things she has said so far, answer me, oh, sister. What's her name? Let me spell her. M-I,
Maybe. Maybe.
My name is
Now you
easy
are the
to
talk to.
pronounce. My name is easy to
Maybe.
pronounce.
I don't go school. Now, after ma tell you, you find out that your loving husband has gone to gamble with children money, you can't carry a government document, you can't burn her. If no, that school document they there, let's say 4 years master's degree, Prudence would have taken it and burned it to ashes if it was available for her to burn. So such action for me, I know sabi the words, but it's in my brain. But I want to say it, but it's not coming out. But if you can help me. I don't go school.
That's
But
see.
do you
No,
know that
the thing is,
emotional abuse, yeah,
wait,
is
Stop
excuse
way
me.
more
laughing.
dangerous?
No,
Do you know
no.
emotional
Can
abuse
I can I
is
answer
way more
Glow?
dangerous than
Yes.
physical
Can I
abuse?
answer Glow, please? You've
Now
been
I
my
was
this
trying to do
my
that.
auntie I
Okay,
dey ask me be. I been I
okay, sorry.
may
Can I
be
answer,
help me.
Glow? You
Sure.
talked about the consequences. You talk about the actions at the end, but never. Yes, she has an anger issue and she should deal with it, which is fine. That's a valid
Thank
thing.
you.
That's
Finish.
valid. No, no, no. That's not finished. That's not finished. But you cannot say you keep provoking me and you keep
Mm.
doing things to hurt me. It's like say person body they hurt, but they do things to pinch the person every time. Every time you be wish. No, but if you think that it's okay that my husband you think it's okay that food when our picking go chop, like it's okay. That's a responsible thing to do. Yes, our actions might be wild. No, it's not might. It's a bit out there because she
Let,
she
do you
has
know what?
a lot of emotions.
Do you know what
To say
reactive
that,
abuse is?
to
Reactive
say that,
abuse.
yes,
When
you
you
get
push
to say that,
someone, they react. Reactive abuse. You be
yes.
abusing them, they push. When they react, they seem to be the bad person. Narcissists,
Do
they do
you
that.
know
I'm not
why? Do
saying
you
he
know
is.
why? Do you know why
I'm not
there's
saying
something
he is,
called
but they do that.
self-defense? Do you know why there's something called self-defense? Because someone has provoked something. Someone has provoked something. It's not
Auntie,
with clear eye.
Auntie, sorry. I want to say if somebody has behavioral issue, we should not be using God to heal ourselves. We should seek professional help.
Yes, but neither
Through,
of them did this. Neither of them
yes, that's
did
what I'm
this.
saying. If
Neither
you're
of
No,
them.
studying
prudence says you
anger
go for
management, you should not be
therapy.
saying you want to use the Bible to control it and console yourself.
The problem
But
she had when
neither
she
of them
was
What?
did
going to
this.
meet the
But
pastor, the pastor had a part of the
Eh?
problem.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
neither of them did this. Neither of them did this. You have to hold both of them accountable for that, not
Tall.
just one person. You have to hold
Of
both
Mm-hmm.
of
course.
them accountable for that. He didn't do
Tall.
it. Gambling. I'm sorry, gambling is a problem. He didn't do it. She has anger issues. He has his own problems. And the thing is, excuse me, Gloria, be
Okay,
still.
yeah.
Be
Mm.
still. Not you. Not be you. No, 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 another Gloria did this chat. Not be you.
Oh,
Me, they
okay.
ask question. I they answer the question.
Is it a Madam Votra?
Now me, they ask question. Man, not follow you. Man, not follow you. Now me, they ask question and they answer the question. As you can see, it was directed to
Hey,
me.
she's not psychotic. Whoever is saying that, that's not true.
Like, excuse me, they are nobody is the thing that I'm getting from these comments, which is mind blowing, and why I felt like I had to come on defense, is because these comments are not saying, "Oh, they both did wrong." The comments is either pro one person and pro this thing. There's so many things that they both did wrong, but in my eye, that guy do more wrong. For my eye, you can choose your own opinion. For
There is
my
no
eye,
greater sin. There is no greater
Maybe,
sin. Una be
sorry,
rest,
sorry.
Baba. Mm-hmm.
There's
Now,
greater sin, There's greater sin. Some people
Everybody,
I like the
will offend
way
more than
I
others.
am proud of the way you guys have figured out Prudence's issue. I like her. Now, Prudence get her own case. The man get his own case. One I want to suffocate the man. One I know say nobody is perfect. One I want
No one
kill
is
the man.
suffocating the
no
man.
one
One I
said
know say
that. No
nobody is
one said
perfect.
that. No
You
one
should be
said that.
ready
But
to
what I'm
fight
saying is that
no,
no, don't
Gloria,
said
they say
that.
they won't kill man because of the STI we supposed kill
Oh, okay.
Prudence. Now, why they won't
Okay.
crucify the man?
No, 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 no.
That's
Nobody
Now I
said
Say,
that.
understand.
say even almost kill him, so make we cuckoo kill the man.
Okay, let's say
Hey,
something. If you
Mr.
think
K
what
no
wait,
go
no,
cry in
no.
the
If
name
you
of
think what
Jesus.
Mr. K did based
Mm.
on that story, which I can't verify, but based
I'm
on her story,
sorry.
let that thing he did be upon everyone that supports what he did. If you think that,
Amen. Do you
yeah,
think
if
if
you
you
think
think
like
it's
let it
good?
be upon you.
No,
But
Yes.
can we not say that? Nobody here, I'm not
no,
sure anybody, even on
Oh,
the comments,
now
okay
you
for you
nobody
to
here would
vaccinate
have
them without
justified
walking through
K
her shoes
Apinoko's
or
actions.
walking.
No, let's
no,
not make
loads of
let's not
comments
talk
have
like that.
justified his actions. Loads of
No,
comments have
nobody has
justified his
done that.
comments.
The problem here for people has always been the fact that Prudence seems to be someone who has been so dependent on other people on social media for her life, for her lifestyle.
That's her
Because
decision.
let me tell you,
That's her choosing. It's
sorry,
not
hold
right.
on.
She don't help.
But because let me tell you, the problem here is not that Prudence had a bad marriage because she didn't leave. She did not leave, or is the man that left. So her coming here is still the same problem we're saying. Why are you here and begging for money with this kind of
Wait,
issue that you are
do you know some
dealing with?
people live in shelter all through their
You
life?
should go and find help. You should actually go and be mourning or removing yourself out of that situation, not coming here to be looking for money
Tomorrow,
every time.
the same people castigating her. Tomorrow, if he hears she die off herself, now the same people say, hey, why she not
How
talk?
many people are in her situation? What are we saying? How many people are
No,
in her
now we
situation
can't
and are
say
not
that.
dead?
We can't say
Let's not
that.
let's not
Everybody
make
Then
has the
encourages
same
we
mental.
then
are
it
Everybody
all
has the
encourages
most of
mental
us have
women to
problems.
capacity.
stay.
What are we saying?
Everybody has the
No,
same. Some
no,
people are projecting
everybody's
here.
not the same. That means you're encouraging
Everybody has
women to stay in.
different mental capacity.
No,
Everybody has different mental
baby, I
capacity.
have not said don't leave the marriage. I said focus on leaving the marriage. Don't
Some
focus on
people are
always
projecting,
looking
not
for a
because
way
you can take
to
it,
come
you
and
need
look
to
for
let
money.
her to take it.
Also,
No,
you
don't
people
have
are
that
saying,
mindset.
okay, you people are saying GoFundMe. The last time I checked, the past GoFundMe has been with this man. This man has not come out and debunked that Prudence never gave him one shishi from the GoFundMe that they've been doing. So why are we all saying Prudence is coming out to beg? Is it because she's the one that has the channel? They collectively came out to beg. If that's what you want to see it as.
I like how you just painted it too. I really like this
No,
place.
if that's what you want to say,
Nice
if that's what
color.
you want to say.
Who did she take the loan for? This
No,
begging is for the
because
What
man.
are you saying?
Because
Is it
her,
is
her
it
mother
is
took
it
the
is it
loan
is it her
for the
husband that's
man.
living her life for her right now? Is it her husband's soul in her
No,
body? What are
she
we
said
saying?
she had to pay because the loan was taken in her name to fund the man. So what are you
To
saying?
fund which man? Is it not their family, their children, and
Oh,
Prudence
so their
herself?
children.
Is she in Nigeria and the husband is in the UK? What are we saying? Let's
But,
not give
but
the
wait,
narrative
no,
of
no,
the
no,
took loan for a man
no, because
because
she
they
said
both decided that this is how they want to get into the UK. You will go to school. Let's get money for the school fees. Don't let him. Don't look like the man came and said borrow loan for me. It's her life. It's what she
and
wants.
this is the
What they
sacrifice
both
she's making
agreed.
for the man. She had to put herself out there for people to call her beggar, to set up the
Eh?
Exactly.
for the
Like, you know,
Eh?
everyone is saying
people
beggy, beggy,
saying.
beggy, beggy. Were they not in units when they were asking for GoFundMe before? Was it
Goodness.
because she has the channel? They were in units before now. They were in units before. So that money was going
Eh,
to.
auntie, we know they argue for that one. You understand? When they call, they say they want to pay school fees. We say kosi wahala. We do the one we will fit do. To God be the glory. It was sorted. Just right after
Where to?
separation, where we say she not be disabled. God forbid she will never be. We just they see for security, for urgency, for kinikan
No,
kinikan.
no, but she's not working. She's not working at the moment. She's not working at
Okay.
the moment.
Why are we doing this? This thing, Kai, this is deceit to Prudence. Honestly, it's
You see
deceit
what
because
like
there's nobody. There are not. There are many people in the UK right now who are in this same situation, who are
just
trying
because
to.
Point
others
of
don't
view.
share, just because others don't share doesn't mean others
That's what I'm
shouldn't share.
saying. It's bad to look at it that way because she's speaking of it, not because it's okay. You're not going to give because people are in the same position. It's okay, but don't tarnish whatever she wants to do. People that we want to give will give. That's what I'm saying. Nobody is
My
saying
point
that.
is, do the GoFundMe. Even I
If you
have
want,
given to the GoFundMe.
give the
Actually,
GoFundMe. Don't come here and bash the GoFundMe. I don't think it's good to be bashing this
no,
GoFundMe.
we
I
are not
beg.
bashing GoFundMe. We are saying you came
Why
and
can't
told us
we
that this is the
question it?
reason.
Why? Why can't we question the purpose of the GoFundMe? Mona,
Because the
tell
purpose
me.
is clear now. The purpose they there. If you read them and you feel like saying you know they your body, you know reach waiting you feel. They no do you did there. The purpose they there.
Prudence said, I didn't want to do a GoFundMe. I've told myself I will not do a GoFundMe. I
But
didn't like what happened the
it's
last
funny
time.
how the public is when our politicians are embezzling money, no one is questioning it. That's what we should be carrying our voice to. Someone came out to say, this is a situation. Please, I need this amount of money. And we are, I don't get it. Politicians,
Sister,
they
did
steal
you watch
money.
the video where she said she was not going to do any GoFundMe? Did you watch
Yeah.
it? Yes or no?
Did you hear when she said her friend? Do you know what friends can do?
Hey, and you
This
believe.
is reality.
Now,
Do you know? No.
wow.
People
I
go back
beg,
on
I
their
want to
word.
end my live stream. Una, bye bye.
Please don't
Thank you
hold
for
on to that
coming.
and listen. People go back. You say something and
Okay.
tomorrow you change your mind. That's
And before you end, let me say something. It is not right that it's not right that everyone here is trying to, not everyone here that's talking, but it's not right that some comments are trying to defend the actions that we know are outrightly wrong. If people are talking about begging, it is fine if you do not want to support this GoFundMe. The reason for the GoFundMe is put in the is put there. There's a bio for the GoFundMe. It is fine if you don't want to support it. Please do not report the GoFundMe.
I
We
agree
no
with
go
you.
report her. Nobody
Yeah,
go report
please,
her.
I agree with you. Nobody, please don't report it.
At Marco that is promoting mass reporting of the GoFundMe, that is a very mean thing to do. If you read
Yeah.
them, say, oh, this one, I know if you do them because I don't believe, that's fine. If you can give, give. If you can buy the book, buy the book. If you feel like what she's saying is true, if you feel like she's lying and you don't give a shit, that's fine. You don't give a shit. That is fair. But
Yeah.
don't go and be reporting the GoFundMe. Don't come and be saying that infidelity is okay. Is that because I've seen these comments. Don't come and be saying but she did not respect him. No, I beg, let's not lie. STI is STI. STI is not UTI. Let's not lie. And don't come and be saying that she didn't. She said the man did not provide. She
And let's
said
not also lie that she did not abuse him
she
verbally and all that. Let's say everything.
she
Please.
said she said the two part she said two parts. If you watch the whole video, she never ever laid blame on only him alone.
true.
She laid blame on herself continuously.
She even
So
said
let's
she needs
We are
money.
saying the same
She said
thing. We
it
are
at the
just giving
beginning.
yes.
final remarks. We are
She
saying the
needs
Yes,
same
money.
thing.
please,
She
please.
did not
Let's
hide it.
let's instead of bashing people, let's just try. And if you feel in your heart, some of you that used to pray for her, pray for him too. If you support him,
Ah,
Abby, you don't
wow.
And putting 15K there does not mean she must get up to 15K.
15K. It not be she could this thing could end in like 3K or whatever. And I'm not even to say anybody they donate 15K this time. So I don't know why all of you are shouting.
Sister Laura, let's leave matter for Matthias now. I beg, leave this talk. Say prudence, they shout for your husband. It's not only shouting. I beg, leave him like that. Thank you. I beg, I want to close. Make her go do other thing.
Thank you for your
You
time,
don't try.
Gloria.
You don't try.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
Bye.
Now,
Bye.
see you next.
See you.